love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It is back to the peasants. The good old, lovely Reforged Peasants. Welcome on in. Is that correct? That should be correct. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Spectral, Kitten, Von Winkle, Starphase, Rox, Virtuous. Welcome on in, and everyone else. Eating up spins is Twitch's hobby, okay, man? It's gonna happen. It happens to everybody. It's horrible. Twitch has a no-return policy on just gobbling up people's snowballs. It's the worst. Trouble, grats on the 140 streak. Holy crap, dude, you have been continuous. Thank you so much, man. Glad you've been enjoying, and welcome on in. Good morning,
As the fiend falls,
so many times.
Hope
Yep.
blossoms.
The hope blossoms despite us wasting all of our snowballs to Twitch. Ruining everything. But welcome on in, Lordrin. Morning, morning. You saving a bunch? Yeah, that's the trick. You just save a bunch of snowballs, and you snipe at the right times. You can be competitive with it, but it's good for the gambling, it's good for the sniping, especially when people are more distracted, or later in the streams. If we're talking about food, it's like, oh wait, perfect time to spin. Yeah. And Kitten with the 5 more to the 195 streak. Congratulations. Kratos with the 7 streak, and nice to see it as well. Shared a few mods? Yeah, there was a bunch of suggestions going in. I'll have to have a look at them later. I've been running around crazy, so I haven't had time to do almost anything. Came back from D&D, which is why we always start a little bit late here on the Saturdays, and I blame D&D because we just don't stop talking. It's partially my fault, I will take that. And then I'm like, I gotta get back. Gotta get back. Save time with the subathon? Yeah, subathon ones will run out eventually, but it's good to see you got a decent stock there. Kratos, welcome on in, man. Yeah, congratulations on the 93 more. Teaser, welcome. Welcome to stream, man. D&D never starts and starts on time. Yeah, I got to D&D late and left it late, so you know what? What do you expect?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Toxic Waste, thanks for the resub for Prime for 2 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome on in. And thank you so much for the support. It's much appreciated. But welcome back to day 15, chat. And the peasants are a little lucky, a little unlucky, and we only have lost 3 people for the moment. We are still trying to cheese the run with some cool builds, really trying to work with phalanx as much as possible, and our lovely peasant militia strength and numbers. Still want to get some more ranged people, so our lovely crossbow is going to be crazy, and a few other options, but as long as our strategy goes well, 16 men on the battlefield with this crazy swarm mentality, I think we've got some nice builds to go. There's been a brand new update, but it's basically just a couple of fixes and normal changes. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy, as far as I can see. We might be able to find a fencer more easily. I don't know if they made it easier or harder to find fencers, but they changed it a little bit. Hopefully we get a fencer. Like, we haven't had much luck getting a fencer in Reforged. I'm pretty sure it's harder to get them these days. Yeah. Chris has a bro. To remind everybody, we've got Kitten, Voron, Waxus, Kratos, Starphase, Cookies, Wingate, Trouble, Von Winkle, Sokka, Snowwife, and Raman. The dead people are Farda, Screm, and Drazus. Unfortunately. Not be able to join? You never know. The gambling is very easy at the beginning of the games. If people fight for it, and we get a lot of bros. No picture of the kind of bugs fixed? Surely, Choppy, surely. We might break a few more ourselves. Fast day 30? No, not yet. Not enough. And there's no quests here, so great. We need to somehow make money. I did say the collection around red was the better place to be for making money, but I don't hate maybe going north. I know we just came from the south. We might have to wander past the swamps to go to Dunhaven. I don't think teleporting Dunhaven's worth it, is it? 2:30 to get there. Actually, maybe teleporting's better. Because it takes, what, 124 per day. 2:30 is 2 sets of days. It'll take 2 days. Plus the food I have to eat is 24. Is it worth teleporting? It is through treacherous terrain. I don't want to go back to Ground Force because there's a chance they just don't have the quest. Like, they probably have not refreshed since we've been back there. And that is the concern. Let's see if we've got these sorted and get the bingo sorted, all that good stuff. Alright, what am I doing? Setting up the bingo. Prediction on when he clicks generate card. Oh, yeah, yeah. It happened, Fluffy. Earlier than expected. Yeah. And perfectly timed, of course. Beverage of unspecified alcohol content in their Reforged spreadsheet open my second monitor. Ready for the Reforged stream? Hey, that's the way to do it. Get sorted with all that. Keen as a bean. It's still party spins? I know, right? I know. The party spins will be up in a second. And everything should be
How many
good.
spins
Yep,
do you guys
there it
have to
is.
gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Any Stronghold mod? No, we don't have Stronghold mod at the moment. No, none of that. Don't think we'll be rich enough for it. But if we ever do, I mean, we could get rich enough later. I'll consider it. If we get super rich, we got nothing else to do near the end of the game, we might do Stronghold, but it's not on the to-do list. Because we're focusing mainly on the Reforged side of things. Gambling traits. Nice for Starphase. And he's right here. Gambling with Night Owl and Death Wish. Ooh, lucky he's tanky.
Debug mode.
Not a good gamble. But that's okay. He'll survive. On any other bro, this would be devastating. It's still not great, especially for the early game. But it's not like we were expecting him to be a DPS master or something. So he'll hopefully fix that later on in his life. Hopefully. Why he's so clumsy? That is the real question. The other question is I have to eventually figure out what is the best for the party. I'm going to risk walking, so let's do the math, chat. 96 at 933. It's $230 to get there. At 96 food. We take our daily wage in the mountains. Actually, it might just take a day to walk there. No, it doesn't take 2 days. Okay. Walking was better unless we die. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I'm not scared, you're scared, chat. So we walk there and save money. Yep, that's good. I was worried about the difficult terrain, but our characters actually did pretty good there. Do we have bonus movement through terrain? Oh, that's a Legends thing. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we need a bit of grains, and... we'll sell these later. That camp was free? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, Fluffy, sure thing. I totally think it's free as well. Super, super safe. Who's the Philly Fiddler this run? That's gonna be fun. We don't have the Philly Fiddler just yet, but we'll have to find out. Hunt down what terrorizes the town with beasts is a bad idea. 3-day caravan? To Dunkelmark? What the heck? To there? No, these are both horrible quests. No, I need to get actual money. Okay, we bought one piece of food so we survived. Let's go to Jurheim, or Gurheim, and Skalstead. These guys will have better quests for us. This was disappointing. We have a Philly Fiddler? No, we don't have a Philly Fiddler, do we? No, that's the other run. No, it is. Never mind. We do have the Philly Fiddler. I thought this was... I thought Thursday had Philly yet. They don't. No. This run has the Philly Fiddler. I got them mixed up. Sorry. Cookies is the Philly Fiddler, and he is the thrower. Yes, that's right. His stats aren't great, but we have him. And that's about it. Thank you for reminding me, though, Spectral. Yes, no, I did get the 2 runs mixed up. Hey, Nymag, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. The melon one is funnier? Yeah, he is pretty funny. They're both special in their own way. Comedic value is untapped. Okay, please. Please tell me you've got something, Mr. Wizard. Cavern of the Dead. You've got snowstorms, and you have terrified villagers. We have succeeded on an undead fight previously. And we are starting to get desperate once again for money. And these are not buying at a good price. And I do have some money in the wing that I can sell. And I do have a really good city here that has a lot of quests, most likely. But for the sake of financial stability and maybe some success... Oh god, we still have injuries. Not too many injuries, but enough that... it's not great. You predict it's Nox? If it's Nox, we could handle it a bit better. We risk it. We risk it because we need some cash. Ooh, that kind of looks like a necromancer. It better not be a necromancer for $480 on day 16. I'm going to camp till morning. Right next to it, which is a bad idea. And I won't regret my decision. It's grave robbers. Okay, it's humans. That's actually the best outcome in terms of loot. Whether or not it's the best outcome in terms of our survival, that is gonna be determined. 12 versus 12. Actually, that's not... Despite a couple of them being well equipped, that's not too bad. There's 2 threats. Technically 3 threats that I'm worried about. As long as that thug goes down faster... Oh god, he's got 90 HP. Oh, yeah, that's right. Reforged still has the issue of some people having just ridiculous HP. Technically 4 threats if I can't kill him quick enough. Yeah, they've got throwing items? Do they have throwing items? Throwing spear... And that's it, just 1 throwing spear. Yeah, we should be alright. We'll see, chat. Let's get a prediction. 200 can bonk. Yeah, that's the thing. The 2-handers are scarier, and you have to give them more respect. Mainly due to the fact that, you can't really handle their bonus. Their bonus accuracy from reach is a problem. Mind you, the flail isn't the biggest reach weapon, because it's only up to 7, 5 plus 2. But there's other ones that are worse. We have a lot of polearms, and we still have 1 ranged. So I still like our team. I don't like that we have missing some helmets, but... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Headgear? Yeah, headgear is... expensive. Well, welcome to the snowstorm, and welcome to chat's prediction being up, and... the fight initiating. Thank goodness they missed 8%. Is it enough? Or are they staying defensive? I think they're staying defensively. For them to move 1 tile. Yeah. Wear hats in the cold? I know, right? It's cold out there. Gotta be more careful. Let's put Voron here. Now, what that's going to do is it's going to bait the enemy into rushing us, I hope. I sincerely hope, because they're within fighting range. Let's put Starphase up. Yes, it does bait them into fighting range. Good, 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 good. Let's put Kratos here. Maybe I shouldn't have said good. 87 Wingate. 1 threat practically neutralized. Oh my goodness, that was a headshot. Let's go. Snipe for 56, snipe for 60. That's a 63. Thank you, Sokka. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's try to get this kill. Trouble with the 85. Beautiful kill, my man. Now we need to put Kitten up here for 59. And it's a headshot. Okay, let's put Ramen here for a spear wall. And Waraxis with a 73 or a 57. Or neither. The Friends with Benefits, also known as Strength in Numbers over here, is looking good. Let's hope it's enough. They outspeed, they go for the 28. Starphase nicely dodges. Voron with 51 or 72. I'm going 72. 7 snowballs to the name, that's perfect. You will be very high rollers on the gambling there. Snow Wife with the 94. Beautifully done. Do I move her out of the way? No, she's fine. Okay, 11%. We are dodging nicely, which is weird. It feels weird, but we'll take it. Ow! 26. It's okay, it's okay.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the
You almost scared me
consequences.
there, Starphase. That's a party spin. Thank goodness that's not a combat spin. We could not deal with combat spins this early. Oh, the spear wall actually works! Okay, I'm scared of this Vandal, but that was an amazing spear wall. And Sokka misses a coin flip. Unfortunate, man. Let's go 79. Let's try and clear this guy, and then we can surround this Vandal. This 22 is hard to hit. Weird concept, I know. This is gonna stupidly shield wall. 46, not bad. Okay, let's go spear wall again, Raw Man, because if they flank us, we are going to not have not a good day. Let's get rid of Starface. 2 good hits, 2 good 60%. Kratos, 294 is very nice. That ruins his legs. Wingate. He gets the coin flip. Okay. He allows you to change my shorts? Definitely. Definitely a scary moment. Okay, Snow Wife with the secured kill on... If we get this guy, that guy will flee, right? No, that guy flees. Okay, good kill, dear. No luck on the 61, that's fine, Von Winkle. Trouble with the 63, he gets it. There's 2 fleeing enemies, and we can snipe one of them. Well, that would have been nice. Starface is dodging, that's a good sign. And we clean up the last 2 snipers. Good. Bully them, because they deserve it. Okay, let's start flanking. You're scary, but you shield walled. Okay, we're gonna need some help down here. Oh ho ho! Kratos is scary. White flags abound. Okay, Rawman, you don't have a shield wall. You have 228s. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Just roll 228s. I don't know how he did it. 70%, thank you, Snow Wife. And that lets Voron go next. Somehow. 88 we missed. Pickaxe is scary here too? Yeah, he's a little bit. It's not like Legends pickaxes, but pickaxes still do some nice damage. Let's go quick shot. This is not going to hit. 13, no. Was worth a try. Voron with the 59. He gets it! All threats neutralized. GG, boys. G freaking G. Time to take us home. And unfortunately, Mace Man escapes. Pickaxe Man, because I couldn't get him.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Lord Duran, thanks to the sub for 2 months, man. Glad you're enjoying, and thank you for the support. Welcome on in. And, yeah. Glad the Battle Brothers is doing well with that. And we got ourselves some money. And a shield! And a helmet! Helmet's kind of like the big one. 5 rounds of success, chat. Enable the combat spinner? Maybe. I totally will do it. Yeah. Totally enable the combat spinner. It'll help. The team's too good, right? Right? We took, what, 29 plus 25 damage in that fight? Yeah, we need the combat spinner for sure. 158 crowns, and yeah. That was worth it. I'm very glad that was not undead, because that would have been really annoying. Yeah. One bandit left to repopulate the bandit population. They breed like rabbits, dude. That's enough. One's enough.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Sorok, thanks for the reset for 13 months, man. Much appreciated as well. Sadly, easy win. The range bros were disappointing. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Sometimes you get sniped, sometimes you don't. But thanks for starting the hype train, man, and appreciate the support. And Quacker's continuing the hype train as well. Thank you for the reset for 8 months. Much appreciated. The support for the channel is very much a wonderful thing. And let's go for the spin. Yes, we did have a spin from Starface. Hopefully it's a level up. Hopefully. Gambling works out. Eh, sometimes it does. Sometimes. We're happy when it does. Perk point is pretty disgusting. So, enjoy. Enjoy indeed.
Debug mode on.
That goes straight to Phalanx. No? Do you have a spare spear? We do have a baby spear for you. 30 to 45, and the spear makes you 20 to 30, 25 to 30. You don't have great accuracy, so the spear is a good idea for 10% chance to hit. And if I go Phalanx... And if I go Shield Expert, you survive better. It's a good question. Phalanx usually works with a shield in any weapon. So, I actually can still go Skirmish. It's just nice to have the accuracy from the spear. You want the headpiece? I know. Yeah, no, it doesn't need a spear with a shield. I'm just thinking about the accuracy side because of the clumsy. But yes, I did also forget that Phalanx is two-handed weapon with pierce or shield. Yeah. Welcome, Lushkin. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And good to see Obi-Wan as well. Welcome in. I'm probably going to go with the defensive option. Just to be safe. Like, we are struggling with accuracy, but we just want to make sure people survive. Revive from the dead, that's good to hear. Always revival is nice. We know Raw Man is a fodder. Do I keep him around? Let's give him Colossus. We'll keep him around for the sake of, you know, meat shields and all that. But there's a chance he might be slightly useful, so opportunity exists. Sokka with the entrenched is better than strength of numbers, right? Yeah, over the long run. But I want both. Both is great. Okay, +4, +3, +4. Yeah, we'll take it. And we can't forget Master Cookies as the thrower. What do we give him? I think strength of the numbers. Although entrenched is good too. That's right. He's not going early range, so maybe I don't go entrenched because strength of numbers makes more accuracy for his Warfork. Yeah, numbers makes more sense. Hey, Galahad, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome on in. Getting back on your feet? That's good to hear, man. That's always good to hear. Morning Cake, welcome as well. Lovely Child has many names. Many names. And of course, Cake for the follow once again. Almost predictable at this stage. Almost. +5 with the range skill, and we go with the usual. And he's 69 health. Nice. And we have helmets. Yeah, we'll give Starface the 70%. We have a shield upgrade, which we can give to Kitten. Nice, more defense on that. We've got weapons, which we will give the flail to Starface. Because he is going flails, so that's actually a good upgrade. Wish I had more helmets, though. But we do have 2 spare 50 armors. Can I give that upgrade to anybody? That's a 55. Give it up to Wingate and Trouble. And go for a 30... Yeah, 30 on Sokka. Okay, everyone's sitting on mediocre armor. That's not too bad. Get a spare net for Juan Winkle. Give him a better backup shield. Who has the buckler? Raw Man. Give him a normal shield. Get rid of the buckler and give him a normal shield. And that's not too shabby. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, money feels a little bit more safe now.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
More cheese on the wheel, of course, of course. And speaking of wheels, this is the wheel we need. Lushkin grabs on the 3-watt streak, man. Thank you. Glad you're having fun. And minus a bad trait is a wonderful thing, Leon. Who would you like to clean up? What do we have that's currently problematic? We do have the clumsy on Starphase. I don't care too much about the disloyal and the bad vision. Clumsy on Sokka is not a problem. Unless he's going... He's not going hybrid, so no, he doesn't need to worry about that. And Drunkard on Ramen is not great. Either Drunkard or Clumsy, I'd say, are the 2 better options. Your choice is tuned to the run? No worries, but welcome on in, man. This is the second stream of the run, so you're not missing too much. But peasants be peasants and dying quite quickly. I would say maybe Starphase being fixed is a little bit more worth for the moment. Yeah, I'd say that's a good choice. Extra food, 2 rice if it lands on it. It's not a bad idea, Galahad. The only problem is I don't have a dev tool that gives in specifically rice. I would have to probably... Do I have item spawner? I think I have item spawner still on. Fudge, what's the command for that? There we go. Oh, that's not item spawner. I've got freaking B editor on. I know I have item spawner as well. I could probably do it with that, but I can't do it with the dev tool. The dev tool gives you unhold hearts. So if I do food, I mean, it used to be an option to spawn an unhold hearts as a item for food. But the item spawner can do that. So food is not a bad option. It's not bad. Should add beer as well. Beer would be fun. Killed you last stream, right, Dre's this? For this run, yes. The answer to that is right. We didn't kill you on purpose, though. Yes. Just to clarify, in case anyone was worried. It is Shift I. I'm not crazy. I don't have item spawner on, so then that makes sense. But there's a potential. Beta works with Reforged. Okay, the word works, Choppy, is a strong word. B-Editor working... It never likes me. The fact that it seemingly works means there's potential. There's potential that it won't cause problems. For Legends, it really doesn't like me. But for the Reforged, it's a little bit more manageable. Yeah. Okay, so that solves that. As long as I can save and reload. Let's reload. And then we can fix up that clumsiness. Save it to really screw you over? Yeah, pretty much. False sense of security is the name of the game. When something works, I question it all the time. Because the day I don't is the day it bites me in the butt.
Debug mode.
Okay, there's Starphase all
Debug
fixed
mode.
up.
Off.
Fixed from his own caused problems. Money's looking good. Food's still got 3 days, but we still want to keep looking out for options. And now that we have some money, Some money, I said, game. What the freaking heck is that? 1,300 for a stinking lumberjack? Yuck. I'm going to be walking over here, thank you very much, and leaving you alone. You don't want to fight me. Yeah? We have a mutual understanding. You go one way, I go the other. Great. Yeah. Never knew lumberjacks were such high society, getting paid more than so many other people. Yeah. Clumsy for a day, just a day, yeah. Yeah. Farmhand for 280, Brawler for 180. And their price is very similar. I'm actually tempted to grab these guys. Brawler is super cheap. I think I'm just gonna hire... Oh, do I try him out first? See if he's got bad traits. Disloyal and Lucky's not bad. There's no unarmed because Reforged does not get into unarmed, unfortunately. But he does have polearms in case he screws up. And doesn't have anything good defensively. He's also got flails, too. Does he have combo? No. He does get second win and fresh. Combo would have been nice. I'll still take him. There's a potential for this guy. He max rolls the 57, but no stars. 69 HP. Okay, this guy's got potential. Still with fast adaptation, this guy could actually do some stuff. Do I have a lot of backliners? Throwing, reach axe, reach cleaver, banner, crossbow, dagger for the front line. I've got fodder for the front line, so I could maybe invest in a backliner. 3 defense is not great. Yeah, it's alright. Does he have a tattoo? That's a good question. Nah. He's got the cool mustache beard. Yeah. Because those wrecks so expensive, it's because the hand axes they come with. I feel like it should be tweaked. I agree. Lumberjacks do not deserve to be paid that much. I never hired them. I haven't hired lumberjacks in years, man. I've avoided them like the plague. There was a day, I know, crazy to think, there was a day when lumberjacks used to be a decent pick for a bro. They used to be as low as like 400 bucks for a lumberjack, if I'm recalling correctly. But then they went freaking inflation and almost doubled and tripled in price, and I'm like, no, thank you. Did they double and triple in stats? No. So they're just useless. Useless to me now. Dodge and a shield build? With 106 initiative, he gets to 156 on average. We've got anyone else that's decent? 136, 134. So he actually is pretty fast. Kitten's slower? Huh. As a thief. Interesting. So this brawler is pretty fast. So either we try and work on his very healthy... Actually, you know, we could maybe go dodge build. Yeah, he is pretty fast. The clumsy thief, yeah, ignore the clumsy thief. He'll be fine. He's doing great. I'm thinking polearms is the easiest option, but the fact that, yeah, 2 stars in initiative, I might be changing and inclined to change my options here. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. We go phalanx, strength in numbers, dodge, relentless, nimble. I could go rebuke. Do I have enough points for rebuke? I technically do. With a flail. Oh, but if I go flail, I want flail spinners. So maybe I don't. Maybe I just go spear and just hope it works out. Because we're just going super defense. Survival instincts, Colossus. Oh, does he need Colossus? Sure. He doesn't really need it, but it's nice. It's very nice for that type of HP. Oh, Steel Brow. Ah, there's a lot of things I want on this build defensively, isn't there? Yeah. Don't you know how you're surviving at this point, kitten? Hey, you're not doing bad. 80% dodge chance as the 4th best in the company is probably how you're surviving. Do I know of brain rot content? I know there's a million brain rot contents out there. There's a lot of garbage on the internet, man. No one is surprised by that. Exploit opening's probably not worth... Second wind is not worth it. Where is it well is kind of like brawny, don't need it. Decisive... No. No, you don't need decisive. Double strike's not good. Taunt
You better
is
not be doing a spin when I
consideration.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Okay, so Colossus, Taunt, and Steelbrow are considerations. Rebuke should be a consideration. When wielding a shield, the chance increases by 15%, and the attack does not build or require any fatigue. It's good. Is it good enough? Germany coined German rot, which is now reigning rot supreme. Nice. Nice. That sounds horrible. Sounds horrible, man. Surveillance Instincts and Colossus, to be honest? No, I would say Surveillance Instincts is more important than Colossus. Definitely more important. Trouble's got the spin? Yeah, we gotta get a spin up in here. Thank you, Trouble. Appreciate it. Morning, forward. Welcome to the stream, man. Want to Twitch anything I wanted to watch? Hey, I mean, your character's still here, so hopefully that's an indication. Welcome on in, man. Random injuries, though, Trouble. Oh, it was gonna bite us eventually, man. You are too much of a magnet for these. Too much. But then again, are we surprised?
On.
No. Deep chest cut and a heat stroke. Ouch.
Debug mode. Off.
Ouch. I'm sure he'll just walk it off. It's normal. Those are normal situations. You had forgeries at one point? Yeah. My medical bills are what's draining us of money. Literally. Literally the problem. So we gotta worry about that. For the build, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 4 alternatives. Dodge into Relentless. Maximize the shield build. I'm almost tempted to give this guy, like, a one-handed axe. Yeah, like, something like a one-handed axe build. Just so Rebuke is free damage. And I don't have to, like, attack every single turn. If I, like, shield wall every now and again... Maybe if I had, like, a Blitzkrieg person behind him with the extra shield bonuses... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think I'm doing Subathon retorting. He's watching you suffer through more wins. First boss, Dark Brother Assassin. Nice. Yeah, no, the Subathon recordings are up, and there's just plenty of content if you need to catch up with things, or if you got nothing else to watch. So, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Shield Breaker? You mean like Line Breaker? No, I probably shouldn't do that. But it does give 15% on the knockback. So it does focus him just to be like an extra good person to knock back enemies. It's not the worst idea, Nymag. It's not the worst idea. I think we can work around this. It makes this very difficult to, like, make choices. But there are certain things I desperately want for this build. It can work. It can work. Let's make sure my dev tool's turned off. Yeah, there we go. And we go dodge shield, which would be dodge tank. And then we need to get a name in here for sure. There we go. Who started the name list today? I think it was Castiel and Regime, if I'm not incorrect. Name list is Castiel Regime, then Crozen. Yep, perfect. We have it up to date. And last on the list is Goldhand. Perfect. And then Choppy just joined in as soon as I sorted that out. And now we are updated. Okay. Oh, and Kangwin, I was just about to click the button, man. You guys always try and sneak in the last second. If I click the button, we lose you. Super lucky, man. Super lucky. Alright, now we spin. Alright, let's see who it is. Who's the guy 5 places? That's what he does? Yeah, I mean, like, Shield Bash is pretty useful. It is. And congratulations to Quackers. Welcome to the team. Oh, it's Quackers with a Z. Welcome on in, man. Glad to have you on the team. And Shield Bash, I like the idea. It's not a bad idea. But I also kind of like the idea of rebuking, so I just shield wall, shield bash people, but get free attacks every time they miss me. Could be good. Not sure if Taunt or Steelbrow or Colossus are... they have their place. So, let's get him a... that's a good question. Trouble, we'll ditch your shield and give it to the new guy. Give you the baby shield. Oh, actually... he needs armor. He doesn't have a helmet. Let's go spear. I don't know. I don't have many things for people. No helmets. No ranged defense shields other than our frontliner. We just have to hope people survive. That's really what we're built on right now. But we do have 2 quests available. We have a follow the location, not follow the tracks. Find a location quest that's pretty easy to do. We also have a crappy caravan quest. You are offering me a decent amount of money, but do I really want to spend 4 days on the road to Grothaven? Not that there's something wrong with Grothaven. I really don't want to spend 4 days on the road. So let's go to the final location and just hope that a new quest spawns in. Yeah. To the south, so it's probably right before this mountain range. If not, when we go on the mountain range, we'll find it. A little bit of a fight between the team, but they all get happy from doing so. And Quackers, the immediate hire, gets into the brawl. That's hilarious. We hire him and then punch up everybody. Good old hockey brawl. Only Promise Potential in the mod? Yeah, Promise Potential would be pretty good in this mod. I mean, PTR used to have it. Don't they have it anymore? No, does Reforged not have Promise Potential anymore? I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but I swear they did. Also, why have we not found this location yet? Because it's nighttime, that's why. Okay, I walked kind of past it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Promise Potential is great, man. It's the biggest gamble. It's great for fun, bad in normal scenarios. I've already explained my distaste for Promise Potential and why people shouldn't gamble on it. But nobody listens to my advice in terms of gambling, because gambling advice is not useful anyways. Okay, we got 3 more days of food, and money is still somewhat wavering. Nothing's selling well. We have to move on. We have to keep running between all these cities, because nobody's giving us good quests. This area, though, I have to put my faith in the center of Red City. Center of both Red Cities. Because this is the only place that's going to give us good quests. The camp is real, always. It's still there on a few backgrounds, Trouble. Yeah, I think they limited to, what was it, indebted, cripples, and beggars? But then I haven't seen indebted, cripples, and beggars in ages, so I wasn't sure. Is it only beggars? Or is it indebted, cripples, and beggars? Hey, Z, welcome to the stream, man. Run's looking promising. Hey, happy to hear it, man. Yeah, the run is looking okay. We had a really lucky first fight, and then we've had an unlucky fight since, and we've lost 3 bros. But for the most part, it's not too bad. But welcome to the stream, man. It had cripples, beggars, and refugees. Oh, refugees. Because we've got a vagabond in the party, which doesn't count. Yeah, no, we've got nothing else. We've got a couple of daytailers. Yeah, so we don't have a promise potential opportunity. But yeah, I was kind of sworn that we did still have promise potential, but it was on really bad bros. We'll have to try and gamble sometime. No way you're telling me that this big, small city has no hieries? That is rare. That is very rare. Okay. Final location is great. And you're offering me another carrot. Okay. If Legends mod has too many stupid delivery quests, Reforged, like vanilla, has too many caravan quests. Okay? I don't want to have caravans in vanilla and Reforged. I don't want deliveries in Legends. Can we just, like, get on the same page and save us all the pain? Please. I know I wanted. I'm maybe only
You better not be
fit to
doing
do
a spin when I
caravans.
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I know we're a bunch of peasants, but we can do so much more. Please let us do more than just looking in one direction to look for something that was built or some sort of POI, and then sitting next to a donkey for 3.5 days. We can do so much more. Just trust us. Trust in the 470. Actually, 476 is not bad. I thought our renown was a lot worse than that. We may have been made some friends along the way. Surprisingly. That's not too bad. Thanks for the jinx, of course, of course. And Prefix, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Nathan Morgan removing all highborns? That's true, Choppy, yeah. So if you go to a location you can't hire highborns, there's a chance that you just get nothing. Yeah. Can you tell much about Reforged came out? Was trying to PP run this rule. If you failed, you were dismissed. After about 10 fails in a row with a success, he gave up. Oh god. We've had that before. What was our record? I think it was out of like 7 or 8 bros, we had 1 promise potential. I think that was our record, Trouble. So after 10 fails in a row, you know what? I feel for him, but I'm not surprised. Prefix, thanks for the choice of the injuries. Oh god, who gets injured? You're too kind, man. You're too kind for the choices. I mean, Trouble, by now, it seems to be just the easy option. It's nothing to do with you. I see 2 reds on a character. I don't really want other characters to have reds. I mean, you already have accuracy problems. Close your eyes and it won't hurt.
On.
That's a cut Achilles tendon and a pierced hand. It's okay. He's just the punching bag of the party. Every party has one, right? And here's the real question, chat. If you don't know who the punching bag is in your party, don't worry about it. It's probably not you. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Hired a grand total of 1 PP in my recent Sword Master run. He succeeded. That's enough gambling for me. Yeah. You get 1 PP, you just quit. Quit when you're ahead. It's all you need to do. Say hi to the kitten. Oh, speaking of kittens. Is he okay? Let me have a look. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's wrong with the kitten? Hi, bud. Do you have a watery eye? Yeah, your eye's completely open. What's the matter? Is that a winky eye? Is it a little bit sore? Hi. What's the matter? Did you hurt yourself a little bit? You got your feet stuck in the air. I can see your feet on the camera too. Yeah, did you have a good day today? Is there a foot in my mouth? There is. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're being cute. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're doing good. Now there's a foot on my chin. 9 out of 10 school kids thinks bullying's fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, your eye's a little bitty bit red. Little puffy. Maybe you got a little bit of a sick. Or maybe you just scratched it too much a little. Yeah, you'll be okay. It's mainly the eyelid, not the eye. His eye's fine. Maybe it's just a little bit itchy. Yeah. Messed up the camera angle? Yeah, I did a little bit. Yeah, you're fine. You got nothing to worry about. Yeah, he's a good kitten. Yeah, you're still fixing up your ears. They'll be fine in a little bit. Yeah, everything else is okay. Nothing new. No, you heal slowly, but you're still a good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah, Snow Wife was just a little bit worried about you. But you'll be fine. He bounces back. Yeah, he does. Yeah. What's all the pretty colors on the screen? Do you know what those are? Or are you just interested in getting away? There you go. You can go if you want to. Okay, you have fun, and I'm going to be left with a whole handful of hair. Ugh. Ragdolls really have too much hair, and they like to remind you and give it to you for free. I can finally sell out. Wait, is it on the bingo? Oh, it is on the bingo. Good to see you, Wingate. Welcome, man. Oh. Cat got the random injuries? Yeah, apparently the cat got the random injuries, too. He is a kitten, and he does silly things, so, randomly we'll be like, oh, you doing okay, bud? He'll be fine. He does well. He is just maybe not all the lights on upstairs, but we already knew that. How much for 2 perk points? 2 perk points? Quingate, you are starting to really try and push it, aren't you? I might be able to give away 1. Just 1 for 5. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe just 1 for 5. 2 might be pushing it. 2 for 10? Like, I see the conversion rate. I can see it. It's a little... 2 for 10's expensive in terms of how much to give away. I mean, you already got some good perks. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. We've got the whole stream to consider. The 1 for 10, 1 for 5 is the offer I'm giving for the moment. Yeah. Henry Short, what do you got? You doing another Henry Short? You got a million of those, man. Riddler problems? Riddles. Everything's charisma based in that game, isn't it?
What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others?
Dang, it's a nice hat.
What'll it be?
I hate riddles. I love stealing things. Do Robin Hood.
What belongs?
That's funny. Just beat him up. True chaotic energy right there. Screw riddles. It is your name. Yeah, it is your name, but it's just funny that he beats up the guy. Every time I die, that says Wingate. Oh, that's what it is. You can't survive without it. But that's the thing, like, if your character dies and you spent 2 perk points on him, that's even worse. That is worse. So you want to go all out now, despite the chance of him dying? Yeah, the risk. It is a risk. It is a risk. It is a peasant run where, like, no life is concerned at all at the early game. Okay, I'll think about it. So you stream X1 can't kill my bro here? You'd think that. You'd think that. Wingate. I will entertain your sellout. Okay. You may have twisted my arm a little bit. Just a little bit. Mac Poopy Pants, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're annoying. You know you want to. Yeah, I know. It's tough to say no to you, man. It's tough. And if your character dies to a Necrosavant, my hands are clean. My hands are perfectly clean. And thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Always above and beyond. Thank you, man. Your dedication is real. And congratulations to Happy Tokens, Mr. Hypocrisy, Ilcarius, Marsamoto, a pink Teletubby, Mac Poopy Pants, Teaser Boy, Captain Zoo, Baggy Teak, and Ghost vs. Ghoul. Enjoy your lovely gifteds, and Wingate, enjoy your lovely perk points, and hopefully
Debug mode. On.
a slight potential for your survival. I don't know if it
Debug mode.
don't know if it'll make the
off.
biggest difference, but we'll see. As a bro with 4 defense and 70 HP is not bad. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Most important thing to do right now is to grab him Axe Mastery into Berserk. And hope we get a long axe sometime soon. Hopefully. I could have gone Decisive, but Axe Mastery translates better as long as we get an axe. But I don't know how quickly I'm going to get one of those. I was watching Snow Bro. Good chat. Thanks for the gift sub. Zoo, you're too kind. Welcome on in, man. Definitely welcome. Spinning hopes to see the bro post in the Discord. Oh no. Is it a good bro or a bad bro? That's the fun question. But no bros will be getting added to the party in this darn area, but we do need to find the location.
You better not
of
be doing a
these.
spin when I specifically said
spin
not to,
first.
chat.
Spin,
I
of
swear I'll
course.
turn this stream around.
Fruits of Labor is good. Stays like 15 secondaries. Fruits of Labor. You mean this Fruits of Labor? Yeah, but Colossus is better. Fruits of Labor is okay. I'd give Fruits of Labor on bros that are not desperate for HP, but would like some HP and fatigue. Colossus is still better. Oh, on the pay-to-win guy. Oh, you mean like Wingate? Nah. Oh, because he has extra perk points. Oh, because of Back to Basics. Oh, then yeah, probably Fruits of Labor is not bad. Yeah, probably. Wingate's got too many perks now. I don't know what to add to his build, but probably Fruits of Labor. Yeah. He's got insane fatigue, and he can do something like Decisive into maybe even Between the Eyes. Now that he's got crazy fatigue on top of that, maybe he can get away with it. Headshots. There's potential. There's potential for it. I'll think about it. But let's get the spin up first before I forget. That is a gambling trait, Starface. This didn't work for you last time.
Debug mode. On.
So obviously it works this time. That's how gambling works. You got a bad one, you get a good one. Perfect. Fearless. Of course that's how it works.
Off.
What did you expect? Enjoy the lovely 10 resolve, which you actually really need.
Warmest person ever. Oh, look at
Chat
that.
for those here and those
been
that
in
got
hell.
gifted subs. Please consider subscribing to the Snowman as he is worth a monthly subscription.
Wingate, thank you so much for the sellouts and the support and the 500 bits on top of that. And the lovely words. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And your support, it means a lot. Action reaction moment, exactly. Thanks, man. But yeah, no, Fearless is great. Like, most of peasants and most peasant backgrounds don't have the best resolve because they're not really built for battle. You know, crazy thought. Peasants don't make good soldiers, but our job is to make sure they do. So Fearless solves a problem of 34 base fatigue resolve. And it's pretty good. 34 base fatigue would probably kill a person. But that's besides the point. Let's go find our location. Direwolves 3 is not a risk, so I can ignore them. Yes, and we can high ground this. And not find the location yet. So let's high ground here before nightfall. Or not, and we found the location. Okay, we're good. Nicely done. I was literally like a tile off from my big scope. No surprises there. Okay, day 19 closes, and we are at least back on some sort of cash. Something to just barely keep us through. We're paying how much a day? 139. Let's go to Dunkel. Dunkel, please. Please, we need something. Maybe give us, like, a Brigand location. Follow the tracks, Brigand location. Maybe even an undead location? I mean, we've had too many of them now that I'm kind of considering them. The peasants might be able to handle the zombies again. Delivery for $110? No, no, not a 3-day freaking caravan. 3-star, please don't be a caravan. 3-star follow the tracks. Ooh, that's a really good quest. A little scary though. A little bit. 37 basic fees for like an ancient bro. Yeah, for like a skeleton would have like 34 base fatigue. Right, Wingate. No, I've not been keeping up with the bingo today, but that is definitely what happened. Thank you, man. Strong prospect turns into a dud. That's going to happen very often. Shield breaks doesn't happen in this mod. What else happens? Not much right now, is there? There's not bros with more than one permanent injury. There's more bros with more than one temporary injury. Caravan delivery contraband. That's not happening because I'm not accepting any stupid caravan quests at the moment. That's not happening on the bingo anytime soon. Food is up to 7 days, so we're fine. 4 days of crowns, which means we're desperate for... We're desperate for both of these options, I think. The delivery is not as important. I think I go for the follow tracks. $1,000. Am I ready for this? That's a stupid question. The answer is obviously no. Do I have any spare helmets? Two $40 helmets is enough to try and keep us alive. It's the best I've got, I think. Legends Y is a free field? No, because Legends Y gets converted to whatever mod we're using. So it's either Legends Y, Sellswords Y, Reforged Y. That's what it gets converted to. Yeah. Why do I drink out of a giant sauce dispenser? It's basically a giant ketchup or mustard dispenser. But no, surprisingly, it's a sports water bottle for hockey specifically. Because as a goalie for ice hockey, water doesn't really fit through a giant cage. So I've got to, like, stab myself through the cage and then somehow try and drink. And then because I drink out of this all the time when I'm on the ice, I don't use any other water bottles. But yeah, it's weird because every time I go to someone, they're like, what the heck are you bringing a douche with you around whilst you're on, when you're going to lunch or whatever? Like, no, it's not a freaking condiments bottle. It's not anything else. It's literally just water. Like, it's just water. It's hard to convince some people. But it's funny. And I've just gotten so used to it. And it just works so well, like... I don't know, it just works perfectly. It's a nasal spray. Yes, it's a nasal spray. How'd I get the red color off? I'd ask you to keep the ketchup on, but no. Yeah, it's white ketchup. Yep. It's just salt. That's what the white people eat ketchup for. It's just the salt. No other reason. And it's kind of sad because my wife's going to testify to that. I have very salty meals. My kidneys would hate me if I didn't drink so much water. Oh, I didn't accept the quest. I was like, where's the quest? I thought I accepted it. Yeah. He drinks mustard, what a weird... I mean, you're not wrong, but you're slightly wrong about the mustard part. But that's about it. Dead bodies beside the road. Yeah, that's a bit concerning. But also what's concerning is... Huh. It's only 11 for a 3-star quest. But they are a bit higher leveled, and there's a bandit. Okay, I shouldn't think they're weak because of numbers. Because I can't forget that our bros are literally clad in just a little bit of leather. And we'll be fine. We'll totally fine. We can beat them. Yeah, of course. I could easily fill it with some red-colored drink like Gatorade or something. That's true. A lot of hockey people do drink Gatorade or like... What's it called? Not premix. Pre-workout. Thank you, dear. So a lot of hockey people do like drink sugary drinks, but I'm just pure water. Powerade as well. Yeah, Powerade works too. Yeah. And I'm gonna say something controversial, as I always
The
do.
human mind. Fragile. Like a robin's egg.
The human mind being as fragile as a robin egg is slightly controversial. But what's controversial is Gatorade is sweeter than Powerade, but Powerade tastes more refreshing than Gatorade. Although both are good. I don't know, Powerade just tastes colder? Tastes more like super flavored water, and Gatorade just tastes sweeter with more sugar in it. I don't know, but that's just my opinion. You had me at Gator. Okay, I got at least some part of it. Oh, I thought they were the same thing? No, they're different. They're definitely different. So no drinks from his source element before hockey? No, none of that stuff. Wrong source. Electrolyte tablets really work well. Oh, that works too. Yeah, I never thought about that way. But what's the pre-workout sort of the powdery stuff that you put in your drink? Yeah, people do that as well.
I take no responsibility for this spin.
Everybody
I
said they
have
came in
no
glass
idea the power
bottles?
you've
Wait,
unleashed,
what?
and I weep for the consequences.
Powerade and Gatorade came in glass bottles? Oh my god, I have not remembered this. I remember it now. Oh my god, it was in the 90s, that's right. That's a blast from the past. Gatorade came in a freaking glass bottle. I totally forgot about that. That's cool as hell. Yeah, nice. You remember from your childhood? Yeah, no, I totally forgot about it. Probably because I didn't have it that long. Also, this thing scares me. Is that a Powerade bong? Why? I'm sure that's what I think it is. I know, Nymeg, that's what I looked at. I was like, wait a minute. Am I looking at what I think I'm looking at? That can't be a bong. There's no way that's a... Is it? That's gotta be some weird design for something else. It's a water bottle, calm down here. High on Chapel. I guess? But why has it got liquid in there then? Do you use it as a dual use? When you're thirsty, you use it for drinks. When you're not thirsty, you use it for smokes? It's $80 Australian? Yeah. It's out of stock, though, apparently, so we can't try, chat. We've got no chance on it. Unfortunate. Google image scare me day when I actually search for Funnel Big Boy? Yeah, that's the scary way to do it. Alright, well that's enough internet for today. We had a blast from the past and a blast from something that really probably shouldn't be happening. Gatorade Crocs, also bad. Many bad options there. Okay, chat, let's get the prediction in. We've got a Scary Fight 3-star Brigands that are quite well equipped right now. Ooh, there's some big hitters there. And they're decently armored. Definitely more equipped than us. We just have to play better. Which is... I don't know if that's going to happen. They have one range, we have one ranged. I hope they start rushing us. We have an okay positioning. Hopefully. Pretty easy to convert, which I have no idea how to do at all. Of course, Rocks, of course. You would never have an idea. Not just like myself. We would know no recognition of all. Oh, they have two ranged. Oh... Okay, does that mean they're still going to chase us down? I know the thrower's going to run forward. But what does that mean for the rest of them? They're hiding. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Oh, yes! Okay, never mind. Never mind, we figured out the problem. The solution to our problem. The thrower ran into the bush like an idiot. He ran up to 3 tiles in front of us. If they stayed on the 4 tiles, I wouldn't like it. But the 3 tiles is better. We can get him. Snow gets distracted by drug snooping. I mean, it's technically we got distracted by food and drink. Also a non-food and drink thing. We'll count it. It's a Snow we joined Victoria. Oh, okay, Wingate. Thank you, man. I didn't know. But from the name, I could infer. I definitely could infer. Also, you walked 2 tiles in front of us. You're an idiot. You are very, very stupid, but thank you. Let's shoot the 63. Nice. Distracted by consumables. I mean, that does count in many ways, surprisingly. Let's move Snow Wife here. Let's get cookies here for the 42. Quackers with the spear wall. Yeah, Von Winkle there's not a bad idea. Voron takes the high ground and goes to the 44. And holy crap, the headshot. I am not complaining about that in the slightest. Okay, Waraxis, we might put you here. Kitten. Rawman to wake this guy up. 50%, no headshot, that's fine. Let's get Kratos, and eventually Starphase, with no guaranteed headshot because he's out of fatigue. Out of action points. Which is unfortunate. Okay, great start to the fight. Trouble, you're just gonna look pretty. God, he can't even move 2 tiles. Dude, you just look pretty. Let's give you your shield out, and just morale for the team. Happy powder, exactly. Wingate, we need to move you here. And it's round 2, so we have to wait. Okay, the enemy's engaged in melee, which means they have to rush us now, right? Right. Let's hope they don't get any lucky hits, because I think they have 5 action points on their pound. Do they have 5 action points on their cudgel? Oh, why? Why do they have that? Can I snipe this dude? Maybe walk 1 space, then snipe him. 53. Sokka, let's go! That saves us some damage. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's a headshot. Rawman, you good, buddy? Blood is natural. Purely organic. Don't worry about it. Anyways, Starface with a headshot, guaranteed. That's a concussion. And the 79. Let's go! Beautiful! This is a Reforged Y moment. 5 AP, 2-handers. Yeah, I mean, we've started to learn that it's a problem. We're slowly getting used to the 5 AP 2-handers. I don't like it, but we're slowly getting used to it. Okay, Rawman is in a pickle. And not good pickles. It's the bad... Wait, what? What? Okay, the AI is stupid. That's an AI fail, or something. I don't know. I'm gonna count a Legends Y for the Reforged Y. Let the Pillager cook. No, we don't want to let him cook. The dude had a guaranteed hit either against Waraxis or Kitten. And he runs to go after Starphase or Kratos, who have more defenses and the higher ground. He walks to a low ground opportunity with no free hit. That makes no freaking sense. Dude literally wants a challenge. He's like, God, give me your hardest challenges. It's like, what? Why? Okay, well, questions aside, let's try and kill him before he does anything else, because he's 110 freaking HP, which is ridiculous. Double 63s will take it. Underestimate his power. I mean, I have the high ground, thank you very much, so I don't think he understands it. course. The top screen is kind of uncanny valley to me. Cutting off the top of the screen. Which screen? My screen? I don't know what I've done. But we're good. Snow Wife with the 95. Yeah, screw this guy. Thank you. Von Winkle with the 90%. Nice. Battle screen encounters and such? No, it's not cut off on the top of the screen. Is it? No, that's accurate. There's nothing missing on the top of the screen. Can you guys not see the 13 and the 8? No, everything's normal. There's always a little slip up the top here. You can see the boot. You can see it. Okay, I was confused. Yeah. All good. El Bobski, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Probably scrolled down a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. Twitch does some weird stuff. Maybe Twitch has given, like, the little banner thing on top of the stream. Because Twitch keeps changing things. I don't like it. There's, like, these weird banners on top of the streams now. Maybe, like, there's little ad banner
spin
things
out
as
for
well.
the homies. Chat. This one's for you.
Trouble, we'll do that after the
worth
fight.
it.
Thank you for the spin. Cookies, we need a hit here. 64. Nice, and there goes his legs. Perfect. Kratos, this should kill. This guy is an idiot. Good. 2 spins now? Oh, it's 2. You're right. Trouble has 2. We've been distracted for too long, and that is fair. 70% for Voron. High ground does succeed. Not enough to kill, though. Rawman, you are in a pickle. Can you please shield wall? Oh, and shield bash. 33 versus 55. I needed the 33 because the 55 needs to die. Quackers. You just stand there looking pretty, buddy. I was gonna, like, maybe push him into the fight, but that's a war pick. Versus... military pick, sorry, not a war pick. Military pick versus Quackers, and I don't think he's built like that. He's not him. Sorry to disappoint. Who is him is Sokka with the triple flea shot. Sokka, I have really high hopes for your bro. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If your bro doesn't dumpster enemies, and if he doesn't survive late game for dumpstering enemies, I'm going to be super surprised. Because this build is going to shatter people. We have to keep you alive, buddy. How's your energy in this game? Does it feel fair or failing too often on a high chances, Obovsky? Oh, welcome in, first timer, and to a newer person to Battle Brothers. When it comes to this game, I would like to do a disclaimer. We're playing modded, because we always play modded. I've played vanilla twice in the last 5 years. I think. Something like that. It's a horrible number, whatever it is. Modded doesn't really change your RNG, but it does give you more customization and more stuff to play with. The RNG generator is usually rigged in most games. Every game has an RNG generator, and nobody loves it. Every game has problems. But when it comes to Battle Brothers, people like to compare it to things like XCOM, as at least we do. XCOM is a game where you have pretty bad RNG, but if you miss attacks in XCOM, I feel as though it's more detrimental to the outcome of the fight, because every hit matters so much more in XCOM. Battle Brothers, every hit can be sort of a little less mattery, because you have a decent team of bros that are trying to cover each other's backs, and every single roll doesn't mean life or death, usually. Slightly less than XCOM. But, because you're rolling more often in Battle Brothers, your RNG feels worse, and it usually is worse. Cue our last run of 444 days, where we have had disgustingly horrible luck. And cue our last run of Reforged as well. So our Legends run, or Reforged run, the luck has been horrible, and as a streamer, of course, cursed. So I wouldn't come into this game expecting super fair luck, but I would say that depending on your experience and your progression as a player of Battle Brothers, you can enjoy this game if you can get past the fact that bad things will happen, you're not the hero of the story, bros will die. But you can get to endgame reliably, even in vanilla, even in modded, as long as you play like a person who's got his own party's interests in mind. With a little bit of bad luck, a little bit of good luck. I think it's not too bad. That would be my clincher statement, is the luck's not that bad. Saves come a lot. I mean, for new players, saves come the hell out of the game. Just do it. Play on an easy difficulty, save scum, learn the game. There is... The thing I would say is don't come into Battle Brothers worrying about RNG. Come into Battle Brothers worrying about the state of the game for new players. It is a high learning curve, steep learning curve, and that's what kills people enjoying this game. It takes a long time to get used to this game and to enjoy the steep learning curve. The RNG is just the kick in the nads when the steep learning curve is in full effect. That would explain it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you just like the small size XCOM teams in comparison to the old ones? Exactly. Exactly. If you have a small XCOM team, every single miss just crunches you. But in Battle Brothers, like, I miss a couple of 95s in a fight, I'm like, that freaking sucks, but we still won the fight with minimal damage. Because it's the overall average damage, it's the overall average hits that really work out your bros. A few 95 misses here and there, and you survive. But in XCOM, you miss a few 95 misses, and dear God, your bros are on the floor. Crawling and crying. Yeah. Thanks for the thorough chat and reply. No worries, man. Not a problem. Chat, it loves being here, and we love complaining about RNG, but hopefully that gives you a nice understanding of the game. Well, not understanding the game. A brief introduction from a streamer and a bunch of chatters. Understanding the game takes a long time. But if you hang around a bit and you... I've got a bunch of VODs you can always watch if you want, or YouTube videos, or we can just... You can test out the game yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Once you hate the RNG so much, you learn to get away with it. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, 85 versus 60. This 60 dude, what the hell is he so defensive for? I'll take the 85. Good job, Snow Wife. And I might move... These two are the scary ones. Let's go here. Yeah. You're an explorer. BB doesn't explain many important things, so decent part of the game. Yeah. Like, Battle Brothers doesn't have a tutorial. The tutorial is, hey, you're a brand new party. Go have fun. Yeah. This game has no information inside of it. The way you learn about Battle Brothers is you watch YouTubers, you watch streamers, you check the wiki, you read Reddit. Maybe don't always read Reddit. Sometimes Reddit's useful. Sometimes they're not. But yeah, like, you have to learn from outside sources for this game. Yeah. Average low percent hits like 90% of my 30%. Yeah, that's the other thing. It is inverted luck, sometimes virtuous. Yeah, we hit a bunch of 30s, but miss all our 90s. But that's just how RNG goes. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, Rawman is surviving on 37s. Thank goodness for that. Voron cleans up the kill. And we do want to chase these archers if possible. Ooh, I don't think I can make it. No, I can't make it. Kratos, can you scare this guy, please? Kratos, we can make it to the archers. Good job, man. That fearful scar on your face. I think it's a scar on your face. Definitely got him scared. I mean, it scared me. Well done. Reddit's always that bro so fat neutral. Reddit just complains. It's just so easy. I still use the good part of Reddit. Like, Reddit still is useful. But if you dive into Reddit, no. You swim on the surface, buddy. You always swim on the surface of Reddit. You never dive into that. It's not worth it. Never worth it. Don't touch Reddit? No. I touch Reddit for sure. Reddit has its good uses. But like anything, you have to know when to use it and when not to use it. Need to filter it yourself. Exactly. You need to go like, okay, that's good advice, that's not good advice. That's a dude just complaining for the sake of complaining. Okay, we are sorted. How can I not see freaking impossible angles? Bunch of lies. Seem Eldritch things get treasure from Reddit? Yeah. Yeah, it's a treasure trove. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, just run and die head first. Just raise this. Yeah. Don't learn from anyone's mistakes. Don't learn from the RNG. Just run into Battle Brothers and die 50 times. And then you're gonna have fun. whilst you're dying the whole time. That is always the strategy. Can I stop taking... Oh my god. We took an 18, 11, and a 19 on Kratos. And now he's stunned from a baseball bat. I guess the fantasy world, baseball bats reign supreme. Quackers, help us with this surround, buddy. Thank you. And Kratos, enjoy that concussion. Celebratory concussion. Not a real concussion. Raw man, you need to shield wall still. I'm sorry. You just don't have a choice there. Moraxis gave that guy concussion. Sweet. Okay, this guy is standing way too strong. Can we kill him? 90% win get with a headshot. No, body shot. Ooh, that was good damage. I thought that was a headshot. Okay, that solves the fight. That went a little bit easier than expected, but the AI was very stupid. It could have played a lot better there. It made some mistakes, so it didn't threaten us on areas where we could have been hit. And we got really lucky on south flank. We dodged a lot of 37%. So that fight could have definitely gotten a lot worse. But we'll take the nice upgrades.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Big fight for the team. Huge fight. Well done, boys. Well done. And we never touched scenarios. Why? Scenarios suck. For modded. For vanilla, they're not too bad. But they're not really a tutorial thing. It's... If scenarios ever had a better attention to them from, like, the devs, they could have turned into something fun. But they're kind of just a practice ground, but not a really good practice ground. Yeah, I've kind of wanted scenarios to be a bigger thing, but that's a possible future thing. 3 spins now? Yeah, we've got 3 spins. We've been distracted and had a nice long fight. Yeah. Baseball hadn't... IRL didn't see... That's why. Exactly. So, congratulations, chat. You guys believed. I don't know why so many of you believed that fight. I don't know, but we did well, so I guess you guys were right. Good job, chat. Bring out your spins. Exactly. Let's quickly save before we forget. And let's go get some spins. Alright, so first up we got Trouble, and then Rocks. Oh god, Trouble, dude. I don't know why. But upside down, opposite day, something, you are blessed in the wrong way possible. But it's okay. It's okay. He's got chicks dig scars. And nobody ever has good war stories from a battle that never had any injuries in them. So, cut Achilles tendon, deep chest cut, pierced hand, a pierced cheek, and now a split shoulder is okay. Chicks what? What? We don't know what chicks are. No one knows what chicks are. Welcome to my life. Trouble's just got all the chicks. What am I smoking now? Nothing. Trouble, it redeems itself. It always comes back. Trouble has gotten 2 scars in a row. But now he gets to pay the luck with a named item. Okay, my good man. Trouble is a reach cleaver. Are you going all the way for a gamble on a weapon? Yep, he wants the weapon. Okay.
Debug mode on.
Do we get the reach cleaver of his dreams? No, is the answer to that question. That is a very mediocre, if not bad, dagger. And that is a very... it's a mid set of throwing axes. It's got good armor ignore and minus fatigue, but, like, we don't have anybody really wanting to go throwing this time. Oh, maybe we go for the 3rd. Yeah. Can I see what's behind door number 3? Yeah. What's behind door number 3? We clear these 2 out, and door number 3 is... Reach axe. Okay, it's not Trouble's build, but we were needing a reach axe.
Debug mode.
Okay, door number 3 definitely works. With extra armor ignore, 21% chance to hit the head, No bonus damage, but that's fine. That's fine. It's still good, and technically Wingate needs this. So that's an immediate upgrade, which then immediately upgrades Trouble. Nice. Nice one. Thank you, Trouble. Whew. Something good happened there. Salsa, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Okay, Wingate levels up, and we can definitely benefit from this Axe Mastery now. So it's only 12 AP, 12 fatigue. Do we go Dismemberment or Unstoppable? We go Dismemberment. That's nice. +3 into the +2/+2. Sure. Why not? There we go. So in the Warforged Blade, you lose the Phalanx bonus. Ooh. I don't have the Phalanx bonus. I forgot about the Phalanx bonus. As a Reach Cleaver, I don't think I was going to be able to get the Phalanx bonus in that build. But you are correct, Spectral. Thank you for reminding me and keeping me on top of that. I should consider the Phalanx bonus for the banner as well, because it technically counts for a bannerman. I don't know how I can cheese a Phalanx with a two-handed cleaver. Or with a Reach Axe. We'll have to think about it. What's Dismemberment? That's injuries. Injury threshold and morale checks. So it's kind of like Fearsome. So Wingate is going injury and Fearsome builds, so he can just completely decimate anybody who can fear. It's pretty disgusting. So as long as you're giving people injuries, and as long as you're doing damage, enemies will flee before you. So we're trying to disgustingly build that. Yeah. Frontline Phalanx still cares about the backliners with two-handed spears. Yes, yes, they do. But I'm saying, like, the Reach Cleaver isn't a spear, which is the concern I have. When attacking or defending, for adjacent ally who wields a two-handed weapon with a piercing attack or a shield. So, like, if I have Phalanx but I'm not wielding the right weapon, it doesn't count for everybody else's Phalanx. So yeah. It does still ignore the defense malice from being surrounded by enemies up to the number of adjacent allies. But it still requires it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Y'all good? Okay.
Am I still alive?
You're still alive.
Woo!
Level 3, almost level 4.
What?
Nicely done. Okay, did I also miss Rox's spin? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the tier 1 wounds thing? Yeah, Wingate. It's basically about the wounds. So you got the Dismemberment, the Fearsome, and it's like Crippling Strikes as well, but we don't have Crippling Strikes on your build, which would have been really nice. So if you had all 3, it'd be the trifecta for that. And Rox gets injuries. Unfortunate. Damn, we're rolling... No, we've been rolling injuries too much. So, who gets the lovely injuries? Yep. Cake 2.0. Cake could have gotten them. Cake would be funny. But Cake's not on the team. Predict Fisherman spear chucking, bro? That'd be interesting. Hit me, baby. Usually Cake's the one that gets bullied, but Trouble's also the bully. Kratos volunteers, nice. So how about the 2 to 3 reach run only as well? Oh yeah, like a under reach? Yeah, that's been an idea. Is there Reach Cleaver in Reforged? Yes, there is. Is there no Reach Cleaver in Vanilla? I think there was. Let me double check, because I swear. No, maybe not. Check the weapons list. Two-handed cleavers. Say 4-blade cleaver. No, there is no Volge in Vanilla. No, that's it's definitely a Legends and modded weapon. And Reforged weapon. But no, it is in Reforged. We did check. Wingate Bingo Check convinces me to check the weapon tree. Yeah, you did. You did. Good job. Good job. I was trying to trouble to Kate 2.0. Yeah. That's all good. I'll give him the injuries. Thank you, Rox.
Debug mode on.
Poor Trouble gets bullied again. Oh, dear. Cut Achilles tendon, chest cut, pierced cheek, pierced hand, split shoulder, a broken arm, and I think that's a pierced hand.
Debug mode. Off.
It's okay. We'll give him some Vicks, and he'll be perfectly fine. He'll feel better in no time. Kratos, get yourself some survival instincts and a little bit of resolve. Okay, the team's looking fine except for one member. Oh, I need to teleport back to
Debug mode.
where we were.
On. Debug mode. Off.
Save and get ourselves paid. Yeah. What did I miss, Wingate? Vicks Vapor Rub fixes everything? Yeah, it does. It really does. Especially saying, do the peasant phalanx as well, and the two-tile weapon that applies for phalanx are pikes, banners, twin spears, sword staffs, halberds, poleaxes. Yes, yes. So all of them except for cleavers, daggers, maces, and... Oh yeah, hammers works. What did they make hammers reach? Is it because of halberds or hammers now? I thought halberds were axes. Dude, my memory's lost on that. Halberds are hammers? Yeah, it's weird. Weird. And flails? Wait, why flails? Halberds with axe hammer. That's right. That's right. But why would flails have a pierce attack? That doesn't make sense.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
Pole
not
hammers.
to, chat.
Pole hammers
I
are
swear
great.
I'll turn this stream around.
But they don't have a pierce attack, usually. As in maces and flails, daggers. Oh, excluded. Yeah, flails will be excluded. Yes, sorry. We jumped between excluded and included. Good and dags are included, but not military ones because we don't have militaries. Sucks. Duct tape trouble together and carry him to a temple. If I can afford the visit. Dude, do you want to see? Do you want to see the medical bills? 250, 140, 110, 70, 110, 110, 210. It'd be better just to raise him as a zombie. It'd be cheaper to go to a necromancer, man. He'd probably do it for free. This is why you freelance your doctors, chat. Screw going to a medical practice, go to your local necromancer, and he'll sort you out. This is not medical advice. Disclaimer. This is Battle Brothers medical advice. Is that discounted Warfork? It's a discounted Spedum, I think. Yeah, Spedum. Which is $416. It's not too bad. Chicks dig the gold, you're darn right. My guy needs insurance. He does. If there's any bro to get medical insurance on, it would be trouble. That'd be funny if Battle Brothers invented medical insurance. That'd be such a funny concept. Level up, though. Congratulations to Virtuous. Who would you like to level up, man? What generous opportunity would you like to give? Money would be nice, though. I would have loved money for the medical bills. But level ups is still nice. Sword upgrade? Yeah, we've got some stuff. Who do we got? Well, we've got Kitten as the tank, Voron on the front, Araxis, Kratos, Starphase, Rawman, Cookies, Wingate, Trouble, Von Winkle, Sokka, Snowwife, Quackers, and that's it. We've got a few people too close to leveling up, so I'd probably recommend... Kratos is really close, really far away from a level. Starphase, he's kind of getting close. Maybe Wingate, because he's far away from a level as well. Trouble's pretty far away. And maybe Sokka to get the ranged combat further up. Because the sooner he gets to crossbow mastery and the sooner we get a crossbow, he's going to be even more disgusting. Yeah, the archer's not a bad choice. Because he's our only ranged. I really like that. Because archer's early game sucks. If you can push an archer quicker, somehow speed run archery, it really helps. Give Trouble some love? Yeah, we can do that too. I like that idea.
Mode. On.
Trouble with the free level up. Enjoy.
Debug mode. Off.
That gives you a +1, unfortunately. But +4/+4 is good. So no complaints on the defensive side of things, but sad that you got the +1 there. Let's give you your lovely Sanguinary. And enjoy. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, let's save over that and see what we've got up ahead of us. Did they give us a new quest? They did not. It's still the delivery to Erdfall. That is not far away, though. Is it? It's not far away, and it's within our range of questing opportunities. So I will take this delivery. Thank you very much. What else do I need? We've got good money. We've got good food. We can sell for, oh, practically 19. Money, chat. We have money. And we have a war bow. Oh, not a war bow. That's a hunting bow. We got a hunting bow for Sokka. Very nice. I mean, I'd like a crossbow. We'll work towards it. We'll work towards it. We've got some nice upgrades that we can't forget about as well. We have some 80, no, a 90 armor. It has an attachment. Ooh, fancy. Let's get Mr. Voron with the 90. Let's get Sokka with a 65. Quackers with the 80. Put him maybe over here? Yeah, that'll work. We've got a spare 65. That would help with backliner somewhere. Maybe cookies? Maybe Wingate. Give him the 65. That's about the best I can do. We're starting to get some decent body armors. It's the helmets that we need to worry about the most. So Warax is going from a 30 to a 50. And 40 is the best that Voron's got. So we'll give Snow Ife a 40 as well. Ooh, range defense shields. Hello. Starphase gets a green one. Kratos gets a red one. Nice. Anything else that's piquing my interest right now? We forgot about the sword, didn't we? Am I blind? There it is. There's the arming sword. Kratos is currently can upgrade his sword. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, Kratos, a little upgrade there is a good choice, because we're going Starphase with the flail. He already has that. Warax's mace actually worked out quite well for him. What I'm hoping now is for more boar spears, and we have a couple at our disposal. So all is well. Yeah. Might die with how lucky he's been? Yeah, you never know. Trevor might just cark it from all the blood loss. Yeah. There's not Henry, but a random NPC chatter. Nice. I'll look at it later if I can. But yeah, the better spears is a great choice, Sixies, yeah. Because spears are just the easy way to get around. Kitten still has the boar. That looks pretty good. Yeah, okay, so next on the shopping list is definitely crossbows. And... yeah, just getting lucky with certain items. So let's get out of here. Actually, should I sell? Yeah, I should sell. I should sell some stuff. We'll keep at least one of a couple of items just to be safe. Should I keep more Scramus axes for zombies? No, we'll just keep one. One should be fine. We'll leave one dagger for Snow Ife just in case. Clean up a bunch of swords. Military pick might have a use. And you never know when you need a helmet, so garbage helmets are still useful. And that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm okay with that. They can't spend a spin on mobile? Yeah, the mobiles are hard to get the spin on. The military hammer is a good choice. It is. I should give it to someone. It's tough to think on who I should give it to, though. Because accuracy is not so great. But the other thing is, the reason why I probably shouldn't give it to someone is because the military pick's damage is low, but it destroys armor. But we're still in the early game, so like, Hammer's utility really beefs up near the late game and somewhat in the mid game, but early game, hammers just don't do much. The two-handed hammer might bust a head every now and again, but like maces, look at that, 30 to 45 damage with good 40 armor ignore, 20 to 35 with 50 armor ignore, and it's like, no, I'd rather have the mace. Even though it's a tier down in terms of maces, I think. Is the military pick on the same tier as the Morningstar? It might be, actually, in my forgetfulness. But the mace is just better. It's more versatile. But yeah. I was considering it. I was considering the military pick being useful. Alright, let's go get our quest complete. 8 out of 8 contracts. Let's go. Renown boost. How are we looking? 625. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Halfway there. More than halfway there. For a noble quest to get us that insane amount of money. Let's try to stream a bit longer to cool down. Yeah, that's the easiest thing, Voron. That is the easiest way to get spins. Second half of the stream, it definitely quiets down in terms of the people remembering to spin. As people want to just dish out all those spins as quickly as possible. And then later on it's like, oh wait, we forgot to spin. Drive off Bergen's at a location for 8:10. Now that sounds wonderful, except for the fact that I'm out of tools. I need to buy that tool. Oh my goodness, our money's doing great. I didn't realize how good we had it, chat. Okay. Ho ho ho. Love to see that. We got 26 ammunition too. I've got to be careful. Hirees. Oh yeah, there's a cave-in, so that means there's more miners, right? Miners are more likely to be hired. The legal miners. No, that doesn't make it any better. We'll hire the kids. I mean the miners. I mean the $8 dudes. It's $8 a day, chat. They're cheap. Let's check them out. And maybe not get canceled at the same time. Yeah, we'll grab the cheapest one. Cheapest miner available. Miners for only $8 a day. What a steal. 53 with 2 stars. Whoa, this miner has potential. Really?
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's
that.
a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It's a miner with banner capability. Oh, but he's got not really good resolve. It's very basic resolve. But surprisingly a miner with rally. It's a good miner. Oh god, I'm using a face mask. My wife looks questionable, to say the least. Still love you, dear. 52 with brute and cocky, and he's good. Okay, we got 2 good miners. What? Can I take a 3rd good miner? Are we just hitting the jackpot with the people with pickaxes today? The miner max rolls a 57, but no, the stars are wrong. Do I still keep him? Maybe. Maybe. I'll hire the last miner. We grab all the kids. And is the last one good? They're all technically good. Okay. It's a good miner 2025. I know. It's great. Instead of maiming them, I'm now hiring them. Yeah, I am. So I'm gonna hammer now? Yeah, these are definitely hammer builds. Some of them with dynamic duo, too. Yeah, I'm glad we kept the hammer. I'm questionable about this guy. The Fearless Spartan. It's weird that he has the 2 range skill. He has crossbow mastery, but that doesn't seem right. Because what's that? That's guaranteed 75 range skill. Ew. It is with entrenched. It is with strength in numbers. But guaranteed 75 is leagues behind our guaranteed 84 for Sako. That's insanely far behind, and I don't want to risk it. So he would have to be a meleeer and hopefully roll better on 57s. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to try it. But grab all the kids. Snow's not going to end up on a watch list. No. I'll be fine, chat. If I don't make it to next week's streams, you might know why, but it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Is that Sir X to Henry Short because my new sound system arrived? Oh, nice. Congratulations. We do have a mace? Yeah, we do. We do have a mace build now. And I do want maces on the team. I swear we did make a mace build. There's kitten tanking. Sword staff, tank. Fodder, so Rahman is waiting to... Oh, how the kitten's being meowing. We have dodge build, reach axe, bannerman, crossbow, dagger build, and a throwing build. So we know... No, we don't have a mace build. Did one of our mace bros die? No, that's not the obituary. It may as well be. Oh, Drazus was the mace build. I swear we did have a mace build. We no longer have a mace build, but we might have one now. Fair enough. So this guy could possibly be mace. This guy could be hammer or reach. Oh, this one's got some options. Because of the Bannerman opportunity. But I have to keep remembering, how can I bully with phalanx? I know. I want some flexibility, but I can't, like... How do I get things like hammers and maces whilst still abusing phalanx? Because I can't quick hand two-hands to two-handed, right? I don't think there's a way to do it. No, nobody's left out with the lottery? Yeah, of course. Join the name spinner? Yeah, make sure you get your name spinners, chat. Get on in. We're going to name them in a second. I'm just looking over their builds. You know, good sleep? Good night. Have a good sleep, sweetie. Alright, the brute one is tempting as well. Yes. Chat says good night. Alright, she's off. Hybridization could work for this build. No, we're not crashing just yet, Wingate. What's the last two attacks on the Reach Axe? Oh, these two, sorry. That's Hook Shield and Bearded Blade. So Hook Shield is an attack that is added to almost every axe in the game. It removes shield wall from the target, and it acts like the better hook from Hooked Blade. It also... Once per second, use it returns action points. Yeah. So you can hook an enemy twice. And it also reduces their defenses. So it really just disables an enemy's usefulness. It's Reforged's way of saying, hey, you can't break shields.
Not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
But you can break a man. You can't destroy shields, but you can, like, remove them from an enemy, technically. Temporarily. So that's the strategy for Hook Shield, which we haven't used very much because it's kind of like the same way vanilla works. If you have to waste time to split the shield, you may as well just try and shoot through it. Bearded Blade is the one where your next attack has a chance to disarm the opponent, equal to the hit. Which is questionable in most situations because, one, it's 12 extra. It's not the worst amount of fatigue. But if you're rolling on like a 60% chance to hit, you Bearded Blade, 60% chance to hit. You have to hit the 60% chance to hit, and then a 60% chance to disarm. So you're double 60%ing, and it's like, maybe. If you're double 90%ing, you can guarantee a kill on an enemy to make them useless, so I can see that. It's situational. Yeah, but it's a debuff. Yeah, so like Hook Shield is very good for the debuff. It's expensive with 19 fatigue. Well, it's technically 25. Yeah, so normally it's 15 fatigue for Bearded, 25 for Hook Shield. So it's a lot of fatigue problems in a mod that really doesn't like your fatigue, and you need a lot of fatigue. So I don't know. It keeps options at least. So axes are still useful, despite them not being able to break shields. So I like that the option's there. Sakitos, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. And sending regards from Check. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Reach bonus only applies to one tile range, not two tiles, so Blacklands don't need phalanx unless you expect them to get flanked. Oh, right. Yes. Spectral. I see what you're saying. Attacking or defending. But it does help with the attacking, right? Right? Reach has diminishing returns. It only applies when you attack a target adjacent to you. Oh, you're right. Not that I doubted you. Then what's the point of using polearms then? Oh, so then having phalanx in the backline is useless. That is weird. It does say in melee, I know, but I always regard reach weapons as melee weapons, but because it's not throwing something at somebody, it's a melee attack. But I know what you're saying. That is interesting. But I mean, there still is a bonus for phalanx being on the back line. It's just not really gigantic. It helps the frontliners. It says 2,000 nothing in between Red Wizard. Yes, it definitely says that. But the chance of me ever doing that is super rare. So technically that works for Voron, because he's a frontline sword staff, where there will be chances of him needing to do that. But as a backliner, you're always shooting through your frontliner, so you're not getting an empty space in between. So therefore, Phalanx does seem to fall short on the backliners. Although Snow Ice not a backliner, but for context, it's a backliner right now. Yeah, that's interesting. Ah, wait. I think I found the thing that solves the problem. Phalanx says, when attacking or defending in melee, gain a reach for adjacent allies wielding a two-handed weapon and piercing attack, with a piercing attack or shield. It doesn't say they need the perk. I just automatically assumed they'd need the perk. So I could have one Phalanx target in the team, and my allies don't even have the perk.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin,
yeah,
didn't you?
sorry, I'm so used to things just wanting other allies to have the same perk. Because I'm used to things like Dynamic Duo and benefits, so I was expecting it. So no, Phalanx is fine. We just won't put it on backliners. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. So Spectral, appreciate it. Thanks for catching us up on that. And my backliners don't need Phalanx, and they don't actually need to have pointy weapons. I can be a bit more versatile with hammers. I was trying to lock myself into a Phalanx benefit, but it's not actually a benefit. If it's not going to be good for the backliner. It's just only worries about frontliners. So then what do we do for backliners to try and cheese the game as best as possible? Just go for combo builds. That's what it is. Just get combo on your miner, combo them, frickin' button mash, and destroy them. Yeah, I like that idea. We've got Bonebreaker. We can technically go Mace on this guy. We can combo with... Can Hammer Mastery and Polar Mastery work together? Yeah, there's potential for it. Hammer Mastery, Polar Mastery again with combo again. God, these miners are great. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, okay. That is two amazing combo builds. Let's destroy the game with that. Is follow-up in Reforged? No. Follow-up got removed. I wonder why follow-up didn't get added in Reforged from PTR. There's, I don't know, something maybe a bit strong. Clifton Shift, please no, please no. Hammer Hold Halberds Main Mastery bonus 5. Ooh, that's pretty good. And then you add combo with that as well. Spectral, that's really good. Okay, Crozen, thanks for the spin, man. We'll do that. But yeah, Fallout was disgusting in PTR. Very scary. Yeah. Fallout combo was awesome. It was. But it was way too scary for, like, enemies and everything. Yeah. Alright, what do we got?
Debug mode on.
You build, we kill, find someone else, or I can spare a man. Oh, this is the laborers. We might get some free cash if we spare a couple of men. I mean, we are peasants. I mean, you guys are peasants. I'm the leader of the company. But let's see if we can send you guys out to earn some coin. Nice. Voron and Von Winkle put their hands up and say they can help out and get us a bit of coin. Well done. Manual labor. That's what you guys joined a mercenary company for. Complete manual labor. Apparently then one of the new guys wants to eat food. Don't do it. It's bad for you. And we'll do another event. Waraxis, what are you doing, buddy? Are you beating up children and women into the mud? Not on company time, you're not. That's called free time. Great. We only just got to this town, hired a bunch of miners, beat up women and children, and now they hate us. I don't know why, though. It sounds like a weird interaction. Totally not normal. Do I have a private island by chance? You sound like it? No, no. Why would I have any of those options? We're just using child labor, okay? I've got a couple of mines. That's what we have. That's how we keep getting the miners. They just keep coming from the mines. They yearn for the mines, chat. Definitely yearn for them. Okay, so let's start getting some names in here. And also consideration for the builds. Most of them really want to be reaches. That's the problem. They really want to go reach build. Kind of want this guy to be on the front line. Polearm front line? I don't like that. What if I go axe? Because axe can go with the pointy phalanx. Yeah, that could work. Can I get him defense on the front line? Combo, formidable approach. Yeah, I'm asking too much, aren't I? Vigorous doesn't seem worth, does it? That's 8. I guess Killing Frenzy's worth it for the 9. Maybe 9 lives for the 10. He doesn't seem super defensive, but I wouldn't hate having on the front lines. Yeah. Name spins? Yeah, we gotta do name spins. I was just confused as to how to make this guy a frontliner. Because I kind of just didn't want everybody to be backliners, and he's got 5 defense, so I was like, nah, I might have to force him up there. Yeah. Alright, let's get the names in here, boys, and see who we've got. So first and foremostly, we have our frontliner, who is a Spartan, irrational. And somehow we're going to force him on those front ranks. Who is joining the team? A couple of them are mind dynamic. That's not what I said. Close, though. Close. We've got Spectral. Welcome to the team, man. It was almost Aber. It was literally on the line. But welcome to the team. You are going to be the miner. This is going to be frontline, front, two-handed reach axe. I think that's the build. We'll figure it out in semantics. Approach Phalanx Halberdier? Yeah, something like that. Because I'm keen on the axe, but maybe I just make you a pole armor user on the front line. Something Phalanx. But welcome on in. Next up, we have our Spartan Fearless, who I kind of am worried about the lack of stars. And I wish you were the one with the banner ability, but there's potential. There's potential. Probably leaning towards maces, because we do love Bonebreaker. Try to want to work out something. Prefix, welcome to the team, man. Good to see you. Let's lean towards two-handed reach mace. Yeah. Ooh, headhunting with it? Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Red shirt joins in. Nice. We'll get you in there, man. You almost forgot to join the spinner. Oh yeah, we got Archer as well. Okay, and we spin. So we now have our Bleeder Spartan. Damn, these kids don't eat food, which is great. 2 stars with 53 is nice. This is our Polearm Hammer, maybe. Combo is a lovely thing. Mikkel. We're going to try and make something disgusting with you, man. Can't wait to use combo. I seriously believe combo is disgusting. So we will be able to do something with this. Something nice. This is reach. We've got options. We've got options. Wait, reach combo. Yeah, don't forget the fact that combo is important. Who else had combo? Oh yeah, Spectral has combo. That's right. So those are their 2 valuable miners. And then our last miner, still valuable, and has brute, which means he has max rolled 57 2-star. I might keep brute, I might get rid of it. Cocky, I probably want to get rid of, but at the same time, it's kind of funny. Our last bro will be a hybrid, which also allows a little bit more melee skill, and maybe potentially fast adaptation. But red shirt joined in at the last second. Lucky to be here. Welcome to the team. As our reach something. Probably hammer. I'm leaning towards hammer. Yeah, it sounds good. Step away, did we already do the spin? What did it pick for tonight? No, we were doing name spins first, man. I did not get your normal spin. I think I've got Crozen's spin and your spin to do. We've been very distracted by the new bros. But we'll grab those now. More bonks for sure. Alright, so we've got Frodine's spin, which is a gamble. Or is it a minus bad trait? It's a gamble. Okay. Who would you like to gamble on, Frodine? We got a bunch of new bros. And a bunch of old ones that... We'll see what happens. We got 4 new miners on the team that I need to equip with something, and I am...
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
That's the tricky part. But you make a decision there, Frodine, for the gambling, and I'll get the next spin up as well. I've got Crozen. One of the new bros with the fewest traits. Ah, good idea. They all have 2 traits, though. But I guess the one with the weakest traits would be Red Shirt, because I might get rid of his Brute, I might get rid of his Cocky. So maybe we just give him something else, just in case we need to clean him up later. Yeah, we'll do it that way.
On.
I like that idea. Random events, though, from Mr. Crozen. Appreciate it. Red Shirt gets quick. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Gives him a chance, in case we have to clean him up. Let's get some random events.
Debug mode. On.
We lose food. That's not what I wanted when I got 4 new bros on the team. Oh my god, I have to pay them. 170 a day, I have to feed them. Oh, goodness me, why did I not think about that? Old man with the ring. Okay, well, I mean, that solves our food crisis. Thank you for paying for our wages, old man. Not like you're going to use that ring. And, mimes. $680 to entertain all of us. You know what? Why don't you just entertain us with your valuables? That's fun. I love that. That's... Oh, that was a great juggling joke. And, thanks for the loot, the Jester Crown, and 168 crowns. Wonderful. Good events. Very good events. Alright, last but not least, we have Fedot with a spin. Greatest show ever, exactly. Ever heard of The Greatest Showman? He gives you money. I'd go to that show. I'd watch that. And then random injuries. Ah, crap, Fedot. Unfortunate. Loot and loot. Yep. So, Fedot, who are we punching? Who gets beaten up? We could beat up one of the miners that came to the team. You could follow the trend from earlier, but I mean, there are brand new miners. Just saying. Does the peer pressure fall? Or does the new blood definitely entice a punch here and there? The potential is all there. But if you're not sure, I'll probably just beat up one of the new guys. Show them the ropes. You want to bump up the banner? Oh, Von Winkle! Oh, dear. A bit of crossfire here. We were not expecting that call. Oh, dear. And Von Winkle has no words. He's lost his breath. And has a split nose. He can't breathe. Guess it was just a blindside right there. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. Basically. Unfortunate. Okay, we're all ready to go. Do we have a quest available? We do have driving off brigands, but we have no gear. I gotta fix up some gear. Oh, lordy lord. We need something. Something to tie these people down. Let's put prefix over here with a shield and a sword. Let's give a baby face to Red Shirt. Pitchfork to Mikkel. I'll donate Trouble's shirt for Red Shirt. Trouble, excuse me, you'll get your shirt back later, and you'll get your helmet back later. But temporarily, we are donating your cause. And everything else looks somewhat manageable if we're staying careful. Okay. I'll quickly refill my water, and then we'll go do a fight. Get a red set of armor? That's tricky. Especially without modded layered armor. He's had the sneezes, has he? But that's okay. He can still get some cuddles. Oh, he can definitely get some cuddles. Can't you, Zoro? Yeah. A couple of sneezes won't stop you. Yeah. What's up? You doing good? He is doing good. Oh. Yes, you are. Do you want to run off, or do you want to show chat your cute face? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hi. You're very puzzled as to why I'm holding you like this. I know. Hi. Here we go. No, don't leave. You can stay. And he's gone. He's gone. He's a very particular cat where he wants things to be his way. He likes to be like, okay, I feel like jumping up now, so I'll jump up. But if I put him up, like, he looks like he'll want to jump, and you're like, okay, I'll help you jump up. And then he's like, oh, well, now I don't want to. You put him up on the place where he was like, oh, I didn't want to be up here. I wanted to jump up. It's like, oh. He's got to be so particular about it. Different than the usual one? Yeah. The usual one, unfortunately, we lost her. So she's no longer with us. That's why you're not seeing as many cats on stream, because he's particular, and he likes a quiet sleep. Ember is dead to the world in terms of her capabilities of understanding what's going on in the world around her. And then the kitten is just crazy and runs around the house. So I've got to train another one to be another streamer cat, eventually. I'd have to coax them in with chicken. That usually works. But yeah, he's adorable. But he's a silly one. Alright, let's save up and get ourselves back out there, boys. And let's see. Yes, the 810. Might be a tricky fight, though. We have a full 16 squad, though. We do. Despite some of them wearing less than ideal. I have been Pavlov trained to ignore jester hats because it's like I don't want the defense malice. But in Reforged and Vanilla, there's no such thing as a defense malice to jester hats. Red Shirt, you are our jester. Have fun with that. Perfectly normal interactivity. He'll be fine with it. Let's go. I should teach them to the spacebar alone. Yeah, the enter bar and the spacebar, dude. The cats are ruthless. Zoro's different. He doesn't sit on the spacebar. He sits on the arrow keys. So any game that has arrow keys involved, he'll just ruin it. He just likes to lean, and the way he leans on the keyboard is usually the arrow keys. Brigand Pillagers, they're pretty healthy. It's a tricky fight. We'll see. We'll see. The Cocky Jester, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 16 enemies. I was worried about the number. They're mostly slingers, though. Okay, we can work through this, chat. We can. Prediction-wise, let's see what happens. I'm feeling confident, but at the same time, I do know our limitations, and that includes people with 10 HP armor. Yeah. Yeah. Any couple of random hits that go wrong, and someone's gonna have their face in the dirt. So let's just hope and pray that... Oh, they're not gonna rush us, are they? No. Oh, wait, they can't reach us from there, can they? They have to run forward. They are gonna rush us! They're idiots! Yes! Okay. Thank you for being stupid, you lovely AI. 61 is a pretty good shot. 65 is pretty good, too. Let's go for the 61, because this guy's scary.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
And it's not a combat spin, but you do still scare me with that. That is a lovely snipe on the scary Mesa Man. But let's start working these guys down. Bottom flank is where I need to worry the most. Top flank should be fine. Voron with his 91. It didn't kill, though. It was close. Close. Let's now move him one space south. I feel like top flank should be fine. Let's rotate south so bottom flank has a chance to get a bit more assistance. Crackers, you're new, aren't you? Right. I guess putting you here is okay. As long as the Vandal doesn't steal him when he's dead. So we go here and we wait. We go here with Kitten and wait. Because if I kill him and the Warpick walks up, it's not going to be pretty. Spin combat RNG. We do combat RNG spins starting on day 20 for Legends. For PTR, we used to do it day... No, for Sellswords, we did it at day 40. I think PTR and Reforged, we could do it at day 30. I think that's what we normally get into. So, not too long. Not too long from now. Still a little ways away, which is good. The Vandal ran into the middle. That's good and bad at the same time. And the other Vandal... Oh... Araxis, you gonna be okay there, buddy? Good luck. Kratos, please help. 64, good shot. There's a little bit of flankage. Red shirt. Red shirt, buddy, old friend, old pal, old 73. Nice. Mikkel, you're brand new, and you want a 64. You know you want this. Maybe next time. Richard got his first kill. It's good to see. Wingate, please show us this beautiful axe. Which one? 79 or 84? I want the 84. This beautiful new axe is very wonderful. Very wonderful indeed. We love the white flags, Wingate. Get used to them, because that is your build. It's not... You're not in the build right now, but that is the strategy going forward. Snow Wife, I need... Oh, do I need the 72? Or do I want to go for the Vandal? I need to go for the Vandal. Snow Wife for the 76. Aw, oh, come on, that's an 87. It's the wrong number, dear. Slightly the wrong number. Okay, I'm going to need to put cookies here for a 69 or a 72. Let's go 69. 72 would not have hit either. We rolled an 84. Okay, it's looking a little rough. Don't panic. As long as Waraxis can hold. Ooh, huge hit by Von Winkle. That solves some problems. Pierce leg muscles is huge. Prefix, you are probably gonna die. I don't want you to die. But there's not many opportunities for you to... Just do it, just do it, just do it. 47. He gets the hit. Spectral. I don't want you to die either, but just get in there. No, he misses the 62. Quackers gets a beautiful kill. Nicely done. There's some confidence. Top flank is just winning at life. Bottom flank could be doing better. Rawman, I need you. 27-28. Oh, these guys are slow. We outspeed them. Okay, bottom flank might have a chance to pull back. Because they're slow as hell. 63, Sokka, please. Nice. Pure star muscles. We'll take it. Red shirt, could you please go for a 65? He gets his second kill. If that was a headshot, that would have been very disappointing, but it was a body shot that got the kill. Well done, buddy. 77 for Voron. The white flags are a gore. Let's go! Okay, chat. This team is getting some luck, and we need to keep it going that way. Mikkel, 63. Okay, there's a slight possibility bottom flank loses a bro. But I'm going to be positive about it. I'm positive south flank has a chance to lose a bro. And Wingate has just done one of the most disgusting headshots we've seen today. Through 30 armor and 110 HP, this guy's gone instantly to fleeing. Nicely done. Okay, Waraxis does hold against 20%. And he's going to be hitting 20%, so let's go for the kill instead. Okay, well that worked. The Jester buff is working. It's working. Snow Wife, we need you. 73. The dude's fleeing because his friend died. Okay, it's just you two. It's just you two. Please don't kill my new bros. Please. Cookies, please get a hit. It's a hit. It's not enough, but it's a hit. I need to chase down the archers before they do anything. Prefix, please. Oh, that's not what we wanted to see. Spectral, my good man. We focus on the pillager. He's on 25 HP. If Rawman can't kill him, Rawman is 1 turn before him. 2 turns before him. Starface, do we go for the scare? We have to risk it. It doesn't scare him, but we get the surround bonus. Kitten, we need to chase down the thug. Nice headshot. Von Winkle is exhausted because his lungs are caving in. Quackers, take these guys before they leave. Very nice headshot. Okay, Rawman, this is for all the marbles. You are a fodder by name. Are you a fodder on the battlefield? He is not. He has succeeded where others have failed. Now we play the wheel roulette, chat. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Now pray none of those numbers get hit. 4. I like that number. I like that. I like that number. Choppy says 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, he dodges! Okay, he dodges. Apparently Kitten can't dodge, and Kitten... So number 4 was the right answer, apparently. 4 was the right answer. There's a 4th person who was in danger, not the 3rd person. So 4 was correct. Now we need to save number 4. And Kitten has been saved by Red Shirt with his 3rd kill. Okay, that is good. And as long as we kill this bottom guy, 1 to 3 won't matter. I missed an 84 with Wingate, rolling 100. Wingate is just trying to go above and beyond. Fair. Cookies. That's a good hit. Snow Wife gets the kill. And that's a GG moment. Whew, a couple of scary points there. But for the most part, top flank is doing well. The fourth was himself. Yeah, that's what it was. 59, and Sokka gets a sniped headshot. Let's go. Quackers with a good kill. Voron, nice hit. Kitten, I know you want to retire, but... Ooh, that is a fractured elbow. There's no way the poacher destroys you, so just stay there. And he's fleeing, so you're fine. And that's GG. Run him down, boys. Okay, so the newbies have been informed that blood is part of the battle, but luckily they didn't lose all of theirs. So we can celebrate in that fact. And take them home. Okay, let's go. Watching Links get the beach again, maybe it's time for some Legends PTR shenanigans. It does get there. The shenanigans are fun, man. And I recommend it. Despite the RNG shenanigans, the itch does come back every now and again, Sixies. It really does. Thank you for the kill, and well done to the team. Oh, that was a little bit scary. But we do take a very bad injury for Kitten, but they'll be alright. We do get Amber Shards and a little bit of money. A couple of nice range defense shields. A helmet! We need helmets and armor. Yes, we do, because of our new bros. Okay,
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
You got one to level up? Hey, Voron, that's what you need. And we also have a prisoner. That is rare. Might as well join us. Are you going to be useful, or I can just ditch you? He's useful? What is going on with this run? Did Reforged change stuff, or is our luck just switched around? Why do we have useful people? That is weird. It's a vagabond who mid-rolled. 52 out of 47 and 57. Yeah, that's mid-rolling. And he got 2 melee skill. I'm so confused, but I'll take it. And I got him for free. Looking at off cooldown? Yeah, they're too fast, man. They're too fast. Wingate, thanks for the spin. Let's see what we get. Don't question, you'll jinx the luck away. I know, I will. $1,000. Let's go.
Debug mode on.
Thank you very much.
Debug mode off.
Now, did I miss Rock's spin as well? I think I did. So let's do Rox's spin. And some random events will be nice. Perfect.
Debug mode on.
Okay. Spectral at the end of the battle is annoyed by his wound, and he doesn't like combat. There's not a solid here who isn't scared. Let's console Spectral. He really should just suck it up. You get that, Spectral? You don't like the sight of blood? In the Battle Brothers world? I mean, I can't remember this event perfectly, because it doesn't happen to me very often. But I think if you tell the guy to suck it up, he gets upset. But if you console him, I think he feels better. And maybe gets a resolve? Yeah, I think it gives resolve. It does. It does. There you go. I mean, you should suck it up, Spectral, but at the same time, I'll do a better job of hiding my fears. You better. Okay? I don't want to have to talk about this again, Spectral. This is a one-on-one conversation. It does not leave this room. Bottle up and don't let anyone see it. Okay? That's life advice right there. If you see blood, you don't complain. Okay? That's the motto in the peasant army. Did fear for my life in that fight a little bit. Okay, remember? No trauma dumping, Spectral. You bottle that stuff up. We had the conversation. You had a wonderful time in that fight, didn't you? Didn't you? Yes, it was fun. You got to kill people. It was great. It was great. That's what we want to hear. If the feelings explode, aim it towards the enemy. Yeah, pretty much. If you see blood, don't complain. 30 had face, 2 had a base. Once again, Spectral, you had a wonderful time. That's all I'm hearing from you. You had a great time in battle. Your first time killing it. I'm glad you had fun. Okay, we also had fun crashing the game, so we'll be right back after these messages. Thank you, Battle Brothers. That's what we needed. Great event. Oh, Choppy, you almost had timing on that. Almost. But unfortunately, the game was too quick.
Debug mode. Off. Debug
Okay.
mode.
Second event is Drunkard. Raw man, we just got that shield. How do you misplace a shield we just got? You know what? You are the fodder. And I hate the fact that you have bad accuracy. You did actually save us in that fight. So you should be feeling good about yourself. I will return the favor. Dang it! I whipped him and he didn't stop becoming a drunkard. I mean, hooray! I whipped him and he's now totally happy. Yeah, that'll teach him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, and then the last event, because I think there's one more, is Von Winkle fixes his nose. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll take that. He embezzled the shield. Yeah, I believe that. If he doesn't want to stop becoming a drunkard, he's definitely finding ways to fuel those addictions. Yeah. And congratulations, chat, for your prediction. Most of you did believe, and surprisingly, we did well in that fight. So the gamblers do succeed. 8-10 for that fight, and we are now living a life of luxury. What? We've got 4 grand? What? That's pretty decent. And salt's on sale? Ooh, and I can buy bread on sale? This town loves us? Or is it because of the miners? It might be a little bit of both. Potato, potato. We're slowly making friends. Alright, no more quests, sadly. But I could sell the ring for 253, but I could do better, right? The town is selling at 16, 17 instead of 20. Yeah. Did I name the Vagabond? No, I didn't. No. It's day 21 in Provost Battle Spins? No, I did not. No, it's day 30. You're not getting battle spins out of me until another 9 days, okay? Count them down. It's day 30 when you get your battle spins, and I'm going to be freaking shaking in my boots the entire time. No, definitely day 20. No. You can't twist this on me. But we do need to name the battle Vagabond and get all our level ups, yes. My battle buddy's trying to sell fake cash to townsfolk, calling it brother coin. Thanks, Emerald. He's using the shield to, like, hide his earnings. Yeah. I believe that. Peasants can't count. You know what? I shouldn't have expected more of Blood Mess. I really shouldn't have. My peasant team can't count. My peasant team also has never seen what blood looks like before, apparently. Sheesh, we're learning all sorts of new stuff today, chat. You're getting life advice here. Fresh. Fresh off the battlefield. Can we do a 10-day caravan? Please, no. Please. That is the highest form of hell in this game, doing a 10-day caravan. Regime, though, welcome to the team. Congratulations. I don't think he's on the team. And I don't think he's been on the run before. No, that was a different run that I'm thinking of. Just had to double check, and welcome on in, man. Our new Vagabond that somehow is decent at battle? The Vagabond Regime. Who is... What's he gonna be? Well, it's either Cleaver or Throwing Mastery. Okay. When I say battle ready, I mean... I don't know what I mean. He's got stats. That's all he's got. He's just gonna have to go Cleaver. Something Cleaver. We'll sort it out. Not the censored blood? No, not at all. Not at all. Alright, did I miss a spin? No, I didn't. Did I do Wingate spin? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm just going crazy and forgetting. We have level ups to do, though. Kitten, what do you got? Survival Instincts. Yes, please. And a lovely 2, 3, and I think I'm ignoring your melee skill because you keep rolling 1s. So I'm going to keep you safe with extra HP. Do you still got Duelist with a net? Duelist with a net. Yeah. You can still get Duelist with a net. It's just different. Duelist is weird in Reforged Wingate, where it's better when you're using a shield. Yeah, I know. It makes no sense from how Duelist normally works. Duelist with a shield gives you 35% armor penetration. Duelist with nothing in your other hand is 25%. And then Duelist with two-handed weapons is 15%. The best part about Duelist is with shields, and also that shields negate reach advantage of the target when attacking. So, like, Duelist is crazy for shield bros. Not for people without a shield. So it's completely switched. Net Cleaver and Duelist perks Vagabond, shields equal good. Yeah, that's what it is in this mod. You have to play with a shield in this mod, at least on a bunch of your bros. Because it's just that good. There's ways around it, but, like, shields are top tier. But Net Cleaver and Duelist perks for the Vagabond. We do have offhand training, though. Sorry, offhand training doesn't do well with the way Duelist normally works. It was different for Legends. But we can still make him a net bro. Yeah, Net Cleaver could work. Does he have bags and belts? He does. He also has hybridization, so I could make him...
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
Well, maybe
I swear
not
I'll turn this
hybrid.
car around.
Because he doesn't have Weapon Master, so there's no hybrid I need to make him with. But it gives him extra melee skills, so we can actually do some pretty good hits. Can I do Cleaver with piercing attacks? I don't think I can. Can we, Spectral? What was the list you had earlier? I don't think Cleavers have a pierce. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Because that means I can't have fun with Phalanx. But I guess I could go one-handed Cleaver with net build. And a person who's netted takes 20% extra damage from Executioner. You negotiate with the devs, it's not going well. Come on, Cleavers can poke you in the eye. Of course it's a pierce attack. Of course. Thought it was a net? No. That's offhand training, which does help you with nets. Offhand training helps you with nets, grenades. What else do you have in your offhand that really helps out in game fighting? I think it's just nets and grenades. Because holy water isn't something you equip, you keep it in your back pocket. Buckler, yeah, it's for bucklers. So... Oh, wait, it doesn't let you switch to a buckler. I swear Legends lets you switch to a buckler. But I could be wrong. Something buckler offhand training. Trip Artist. Guaranteed stagger with the attack as long as you have a net in your offhand. That's always nice. And when wielding a reach of 4 or less, get the difference in reach up to 4. So one-handed cleavers could work decently with offhand training. I want to try it. I want to see if it works. And second wind means I can wait on my turn and attack again, because it's a 4 action point weapon. Unstoppable is tempting, because it gives you 10 initiative and 1 action point every time you do this. I don't know about that completely. Do I want a cleaver to get duelist? I don't know. Killing Frenzy is pretty good. Fermental Approach seems wasted because you don't want to buff your reach because offhand training already gives you the reach. So you hold a net, you hold the cleaver, you use the net in a last resort situation, or you just keep cycling nets because you have extra bags and belts. He's got good HP. Maybe I go Colossus because then it helps out with... Oh, his Resolve's bad. I have to go Colossus then pump everything in Resolve. Want an offhand dagger? Oh, parry dagger? Because then I don't get the cool effect from holding the net. Sack him? No, he's good. He's good, Bear. How could you say such a thing? He's as a flanker? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good for a flank or within the middle of a team to get some really quick kills on enemies, because if you're constantly staggering for free, that's pretty freaking good. And I'm also tempted to maybe go fast adaptation, but I've only got 2 perks left. Poise is good for the defense side of things, so I should probably grab that if he wants to go front line. Yeah. How's your bro doing? He's doing pretty good. No offhand daggers in Reforged? Wait, what? There's no parry daggers in Reforged? Oh. Well, that sucks. They still have the Southern Buckler, though, right? No, maybe they don't. That's a Legends thing, isn't it? Legends introduced mummies with their Southern Bucklers and their Southern Tower Shields. That might not even be in Reforged. Yeah. Goblin Shields are light enough? Goblin Shields should be light enough. Yeah. They're like the better Buckler. Goblin Shields are light as heck. They also break pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the perk I'm missing in this? Rush of Battle helps with fatigue, but that's only if you're tanking. Is it fast adaptation that I'm missing? Mastery? Oh, mastery. Yep, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Spectral. I'm blind to my own mastery. There we go. Offhand with extra nets. Executioner to help out with damaging enemies that are injured, or if I'm webbing or netting somebody. Colossus, so I don't ever have to put any points in health, and I can just stack Resolve, and maybe Fatigue, because this bro is going to need some Fatigue. His speed is fine. Medium armor just does the only defensive we need. Strength in numbers is always great. Hybridization to extra accuracy. And then I might also give him a range skill on a random occasion when he doesn't need as much Resolve, so therefore buffs his melee skill. Getting past that 40 threshold would be nice. Second Wind to get an extra attack. So he can attack 3 times a turn. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. And then Killing Frenzy, if he gets kills, he's going to do some really nice damage. I don't hate this build. That's kind of nice. Okay. Let's stock him up and ship him out. We need helmet upgrades on everybody else, though. Let's give Prefix a better body armor. Let's give Voron a better helmet. Let's give Wingate a better helmet. What else am I missing? Let's do it like this. And then just do the level ups. We should be fine. Okay, that's not too bad for the theory crafting of that. I mean, as long as these bros survive, that's the real trick. Voron with his Phalanx is going to be nice. Yeah, let's go Phalanx. +3, +2! Hey! Good rolls! And the +4. Nice. Actually good rolls. Waraxis, what do we got? It's a good question. Ah, Through the Gaps might be it. Yeah, because we're going Sword Staff build, so... That's it? Is that it that I need to worry about? Yeah, Through the Gaps is nice. We can't do crazy stuff like we used to, but it's still pretty strong. I'm just missing out on combo. I need more combo, bros. +3, +3, very good rolls into the +... That +2's bad. +4, or do I go for fatigue? His fatigue's fine. Let's go with the health one, because that's just a nice roll. Alright, we have Von Winkle with the Polar Mastery? Yeah, Polar Mastery would be nice. It means he doesn't need Phalanx. +2, +3, That's a stupid 2. Slightly tempted on that initiative, but I think we just go health. Yeah, let's just go health. Quackers with the dodge shield build. We definitely have to go survival instincts to start. Oh, the +1. +4/+4 is good, though. But at the same time... No, I don't want to give him melee skill. I mean, it would be nice. No, we're going defensive. So let's try and focus on that. Snow Wife, how you doing? Let's go for the dagger. Dagger doesn't help us right now. Dodge keeps us alive. Yes, that definitely keeps us alive. Okay, we'll put Snow Wife near the side. Just in case. We'll go with 1 and 1. Oh, that's bad. Yikes. Okay, then I guess we go with the +4 resolve. Oh, we need some more stats there. Snow Wife's not looking too bad, but yikes. There's some rough moments. We'll work through it. Everything else is good. Let's go. What's Reforged? Reforged is the spiritual successor and literal successor to PTR. They've gone and made their own standalone mod, practically. Someone didn't hear that? No. She doesn't. What she doesn't hear doesn't hurt her, of course. And as long as it doesn't bite me in the ass, I'm all good. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's head back to Schattenfluth.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
We shall spin to begin. Reforged is greater than PTR? Ooh, that is a claim and a half. I don't know if I fully agree with that. Do I agree with that? I'm on the fence. Peter has its good moments, and Reforged has its good moments. I've got fond memories of PTR with certain builds. Fond, scary memories with certain enemies. But then, of course, it did have certain issues, and then Reforged has the same idea. I don't know. It's a bit different. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's hard. Fond memories, I mean. Pain, trauma, repeat was the fond memory. Losing is fun memory. It's always the best memories, man.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode.
Wingate with the minus bad trait. Do you have a bad trait? You do not. Who has a bad trait currently? No, that's optimism. Rawman is still drunk, but he is a fodder bro. He's not thinking about much. Red Shirt has the brute. I don't think he wants to be brute. Or I go the ballsy play and say because he has strength in numbers, because he has hybridization, maybe he gets away with brute? That's a good question. Mikkel with the bleeder's not as important. Although in Reforged bleeding is problematic. We don't have many bad traits. The cocky on Red Shirt is, I guess, the worst. Being a pincushion is not good. Yeah, we'll work him down. I think that's a good idea, Wingate. Brute is on a need-to-know basis, and I need to know whether it's worth. But I think cocky just... There's no need for resolve on a backliner, and I'm losing range defense. Yeah, let's save him. Okay, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Alright, let's clean that up and get out of here. Hey, Russ, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Okay, tools are getting eaten away a little bit, but we're fine. Ammunition's a little bit low, and so are... Oh my god, my meds. Okay, since we're a little bit in the money, let's try and solve those problems. Just a little bit. Okay, Schattenfluth, what's up? What? Okay, okay. I love the practical jokes and the pranks this game plays on me. Lovely villagers of a swampy-ass town that only has a taxidermist. You're trying to tell me that you only sell nobles as people who want to join me, and that you have no issues in your lives whatsoever that requires monetary input for a mercenary output. I mean, you're selling everything at market price, so maybe I shouldn't complain, but I'm also making a crappy profit if I sell here. I don't know. I'll buy all your meds. It's a very confusing town. Seems like the range modes of phalanx only applies to two-handed weapons when using a piercing attack. Just trying to pull axe. Its two cutting attacks don't get increased reach range. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Spectral. I was considering that to be an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. No quest for work on the fields? I mean... Cultists not equal to lowborns? I swear they are, but things might have been changed. They better have cultists. They better. But working on the fields would be great, Bloodmess. Like, I don't know why nobody asks a mercenary party to go, hey, can you move this plow for a few hours? I'm like, sign me up. Earn me a wage somehow, man. You're a village. You gotta have to need some help. Like, come on. Didn't a couple of farmers die to wolves last week, so you need an extra bit of hands? That's gotta be something. There has to be a begging option in Battle Brothers, where it's like, okay, I'm screwed. I have no money, no food. Can I work your farm for the day so my bros don't leave me, ditch me, starve, and I don't run out of money? There has to be a rock bottom option in Battle Brothers for towns. There really has to be, because it's like, okay, what do I do? Begging is an option. It better be. The value of a party's life hangs in the balance of just doing a hard-earned stay wage. Okay, selling for 341 is kind of nice. Selling for 6. Yes! So the big city does accept our commodities at a 30% increase. Let's go. Let's go. I said something about working on a farm? No, I'll just sell stuff to towns. I'll do that instead. I'm talking crazy talk at this moment. Oh, don't sell this. Don't sell this pointy stick, just in case. Just in case. Let's sell that. Okay, chat, we're still looking on the marketplaces for that crossbow. Might have to go to a castle for that, to be honest. Money's okay. It's not too bad. Do we want to hire somebody? We're kind of full. Not full, but... Oh, rangers. That's right. We needed more ranged characters. Okay. I need to roll another good ranged character, chat. Let's hire 2 poachers and pray. That's like $900 I just spend. Come on, please. The 47 with stars is better than a 49 with no stars. We have an option to have a bowman. But I don't think there's any more fire arrows in the game. Is there? The 49 with no stars, but throwing, maybe? Maybe. Both are technically bad? I know. I know. It's a 79. I mean, crossbows can handle slightly worse accuracy. I'm very happy about Sokka's 84. But no one else is really showing up. I mean, 82 from this guy's okay. I think we can keep this guy. But this one, maybe I turn him into a thrower. Hybridization with 51 gives him 5 extra accuracy. Yeah, I could do a thrower. I didn't want to do another thrower on their team, but at the same time, it is Reforged, and throwers are not bad. They still have a place. I just don't want to do everybody's a thrower. He's also a combo thrower. No, you can't combo throw. That doesn't work. Because it's 4-3-3, which is 10, not 9. That's kind of depressing. Can I combo crossbow? Shoot for 3, reload for 4, shoot for 3. No, that doesn't work. No, wait, isn't it shoot for 3, reload for 3, shoot for 3? But then you'd reload for 4 and then shoot for 3. And then reload for 4 and then shoot for 3. And then reload for 4 and then shoot for 3. So it would only ever happen on the turn that you shot first. So you'd have to break the cycle to have a normal cycle. No, that's stupid. It doesn't work. It would just... No, it lets you reposition. So you'd shoot, reload, shoot. And then your next turn would have to be reload and then move 2 tiles. And then you can shoot, reload, shoot. But then you don't get chances to, like, recover. You'd break the cycle if you'd ever want to recover. It doesn't seem strong. Combo does not seem strong with crossbows. Slightly usable, but definitely not usable with throwing mastery. Take aim, shoot, reload, then lets you walk 1 tile, I think. Oh, I forgot about take aim. Take aim's the 2 action points. 2 plus 3 plus 3. No, it doesn't let you move because that's 8. No, that doesn't work.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Take aim, reload, shoot, or take aim, shoot, reload doesn't work. Because it's a 2-3-3. No. No, combo just doesn't work with ranged. Does it work with guns, though? I didn't think about guns. I mean, this guy doesn't have the action, doesn't have the accuracy to play as a gunner. But I need to think about the gun opportunities. Handgun has 3 and 9. Heavy crossbows go down to 4. Yeah, we're used to that. Handguns go down to 6. No, that still doesn't help because you're doing 3 into... Shooting a gun is 3, right? Yeah. So 3 into 6. So then it'll be 3 into 5. Or 6 back into 3. No, that doesn't work. And then bows shoot... What about hip fire? I mean, you don't have bows. Oh my god. I've got another combo, bro. What about hip shooter? That already makes it down to 3, so then combo's useless. That sucks. So we've learned that combo is completely useless on ranged characters. Practically. But flaming arrows is awesome. So... yes, please, for flaming arrows, as always. I have 2 combo bros and they can't use their freaking combos. That's so depressing! Ah, maybe I make this poacher a melee poacher. Because then he might actually be able to use his combo. But he only has access to cleavers. Oh, I don't think that works. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with a combo cleaver. I might just ditch this poacher. Combo with sling? Sling is 4, so it doesn't work. And sling's a bit weaker in Reforged. But good thinking, though. Good thinking. Because it might have been. The spear perk for 1 have to headshot a crossbow to crossbow piercing damage. Oh, no. They changed that. The really cool one, Sakitos, where you get guaranteed headshots with piercing damage, that got nerfed. Yeah, we enjoyed it last run for good reasons, but it got nerfed. So you have, where is it? It is through the gaps is attacks have a random 10% chance to 25% chance extra armor penetration. King of all weapons is attacks have a chance to equal to 50% of your current melee skill to target the body with the lower armor. And it has to be a piercing attack with a spear, so you can't just go crossbowing, which would have been really cool. You also have the free attack every turn, but it no longer attacks the only undid body part. Yeah, I know. Normal shot and flame shot with combo kitten. Ooh, actually, you know what? You might have given me the option there. Flaming arrow is 7. Oh, it does work. Quick shot into flaming arrow is 3 into 6. Kitten, you did some math, and I appreciate it. That consumes 2 ammo plus 1. That's 3 ammo-ish. Ooh, whoa. We might need to get bags and belts for extra ammo if we do something like that. Seems like archers spend a lot more ammo than expected. But we'd pump out so many arrows per turn, and we need to use recover. We need a lot of fatigue for an archer. Sipfire shall reduce flame shot? Yes. No. Sorry. No, sorry. You can't do 2 flame shots. I know what you're thinking. No, it wouldn't work. No. It only reduces quick shot. Yeah. Yeah, weapons as long as the weapon's a spear. Yeah, it has to be a spear. And sword staffs count. So sword staffs are still broken as heck, Coviers. They're just not as broken as they used to be, with a slight margin. Combo crossbow and spetum could still work without mastery. Crossbow and spetum. Without mastery? Crossbow is good on polearm crossbow hybrids. You dump 2 shots with combo, then switch to polearm and sling twice every turn. So you shoot, reload, shoot, and then switch to a different weapon. Oh yeah, it actually kind of works. But you would need the mastery. Hybridization only works with thrown. Yeah, hybridization sucks. That's the thing. That's the thing, Spectral. I don't like that hybrid. I think, which mod was it? Was it Reforged or was it Sellswords that I got really annoyed at? I think it might have been Sellswords. Attacks against twisted. No, that's no chance to hit. It might have been Sellswords that I got really annoyed at, where they didn't make hybrids make sense. And they made it really unipolar. Maybe it was Reforged. Come across with polearm, spetum, dump 2 shots, then switch polearms. Yeah, that's the one, Spectral. Yeah, I was reading that one earlier. It was so much fun. It was just a bunch of spears just raining stabs. I know, Josh. I know. I fully agree. The spears raining headshots was so much fun. Nice and broken, but fun. But now it's a 50% chance of your current melee skill. So it's like, if you have 100 melee skill, you got like a 50% chance to do it. So it'll happen every now and again, but it's definitely not as crazy as it used to be. Did you do spin Sparface? No, we were doing a lot of theory crafting. Trying to figure out ranged ideas and stuff. And working around combo. Because this run wants to try and destroy combo. Combo got updated. Combo's a really freaking good perk. So we want to try and use it as much as we can. And unfortunately, we've realized it's not good on ranged, except it can work with flaming arrows. Which is a crazy idea to think. So I'm falling in love with this archer build. You hip fire into flaming arrows. You're shooting twice per turn, but one of those shots is really strong. Because, if I remember correctly, flame arrows hits, like, freaking hard. Negative morale check for a character hit and all adjacent enemies. 50% of the damage ignores armor. And it lights the fire on the target, which is amazing. So we'll need tons of ammunition. Combo the quick fire into hip. We need to go Killing Frenzy for the damage. If only we had Fearsome. That'd be cool as hell. Might not work the way I want it to, though. Yeah. Combo 2 times Rally the Troops. No, it doesn't work that way, Choppy. It would be funny, though. Flame Arrows against Orcs? Yes, yes. Flame Arrows amazing against Orcs, Josh. Completely. High skills with Headhunter, you get the feeling of, oh, damn it, yeah. You still get the feeling of it, mostly. But no, you can't rally the troops twice, and there's a reason. It's actually a vanilla reason. Unfortunately. So Rally the Troops doesn't work if someone's already used Rally the Troops. So if someone's done a Rally the Troops on a bunch of bros within range, and you do it again with all the same bros in range, none of them get affected by it. So you can't ever double rally. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's just how the game works. So, where is it? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there it is. Oh, why is that not locking? Oh, the Tooltips is not locking Rally for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Tooltips has a bug. We found another bug. Anyways, in the flavor text, which is the weirdest place to try and learn something about the game, welcome Battle Brothers, new players beware. It's in the flavor text. A single character can only be rallied once per round. Yeah. Can you attack then rally? Yes. Yes. Combo is 2 times command without supporter. Yeah, I think you can do that.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, there's a few things. Command is, yeah, the 5 AP, so 2 commands. And it recovers... Wait, the target recovers an action point. Interesting. That's expensive, though. Expensive, but interesting. There's no Mind Over Body in Reforged, is there? God, that would be just insane. If you could Mind Over Body, command twice a turn, give action points back, break some of the builds, that'd be pretty spicy. It's not even on its own line. I know, I know. It's too hard to plan for? It is. It is. And you have to wait instead of ending turn? Yeah. I usually wait on a lot of bros, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It's tricky. Okay, I gotta do spins. I gotta keep up to the top of things. I just want to quickly finish this build before we go. I think I'm ditching this guy, though. Screw him. What else do we finish this build with? Do we go target practice? Yes. Do we go entrenched? Yes. Do we go strength in numbers? Yes. That's 8, and I'm running out of perks. Do we go bullseye? Yes. Because that's disgusting. This is a full DPS build, raining as many arrows as we can on the enemy. What am I missing? I could wait. I could shoot 3 arrows a turn. So you quick fire into flaming arrows into a quick fire every single turn. Until you run out of fatigue, which will happen pretty freaking quickly, and then you recover, and then you quick fire, flaming, quick fire, flaming, quick fire, as long as you wait on your turn. That sounds pretty disgusting to pump out that much damage per turn. Relentless is a good idea on second wind builds. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. But at the same time, I don't care about initiative. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but like, it doesn't synergize as much that I care about it. It's good for frontliners to do it. Yeah, any plan on Halberd Bros? Yes, we're trying to get some people. Reachax Wingate is one of those. He might go Halberd. Maybe some of our Reach Hammers could get away with it too. Yep. Can we machine gun at that rate? Yeah, I like that. I like it. Never had an Archer fatigue cap with this, but I think I'll do it. Yeah, out of all of my range characters, Archer's the ones that I need to deal with fatigue. Crossbows usually can handle fatigue. Throwers... Oh, no, throwers have fatigue problems. Throwers and bows. Gunners don't always have the problem. Crossbows don't always have the problem. Slingers don't always have the problem. But, yeah, fatigue cap happens to them. And a spin, yeah, I was going to do the spin right now. Thank you, Wingate. So we have, whose spins? We've got Wingate's, Starface, and Bloodmess, of course. Of course. And I'm ditching this dude. Sorry, dude, I couldn't make you work. But at least we got one Ranger. So we've got level ups, and I should probably name the bro. Yes, we should have done the naming before we did the spin. Let's do the name spin. So Wingate, you can think of who to level up whilst I... Actually, yourself, of course. And then I will name our new ranged character, who I'm very keen on to go for a triple fire build. So Wingate gets a level.
Debug mode on.
Level 5, congratulations. Enjoy.
On.
And we have... Unless he goes to level up. No, you needed that level up. And T20 Blackhawk, that is a great name for our sniper build. Welcome to the team, man. Welcome, welcome. Little T20 Blackhawk. This is our 3 fire bow build. Bow combo. Yeah, it's a combo build. Congratulations, and welcome to the team. There we go. Okay, next spin is Starface. Can I make the joke if he goes down? Yeah, Blackhawk down. Emergency, emergency. We're going down. Not machine bow build instead of machine gun build. I like that. Gambit trait for Starface. Oh, Starface, you've been gambling too much today.
Debug mode.
You had a bad one, you had a good one. What breaks the tie? A bad one. And now he bleeds.
Debug mode.
Twice as badly. That could be a concern. You made a mistake 3 times. Congrats on the 3 streak, Abby. Don't make it again, though. You could do it. I swear it could happen. But welcome on in, man. And then injuries for Bloodmess. Oh, that was so close to a named. So close to a yellow spin. Unfortunate, man. Alright, Bloodmess. Initiation process, maybe? You're not on the team? Oh, no. Who's gonna get these injuries? Anybody but me. So, who would you like to dish out a little bit of initiation? Whoever I choose? Okay. Well, poor Trouble's gone through a lot. I'll give him a break. Let's beat up the new guy. He is a bleeder. He could have hurt himself in the accident. You never know.
Debug mode on.
T20, this is just a black eye and a smashed hand.
Debug mode off.
Pittance for what happens to the rest of our teams, so don't feel special for getting all these injuries. You're not even close to Trouble's height at the moment. But welcome to the team. We're happy to have you. And Wingate, what did I get for your perk? I didn't give you your perk yet. I will get you... I'm leaning towards Battle Fervor or Fearsome. Actually, I'll go Fearsome. Because Dismemberments... Yeah, let's go Fearsome. We're trying to build around the Fear build. +3, plus... 4-2. Screw it. Let's just go full craze. If I can go Unstoppable with Wingate, and he has tons of stats, this could work. He also has fast adaptation. I forgot about it. Because, yeah, he can go back to basics and get so many extra stuff. Yeah, he'll be good. He'll be great. DevTools is off, and we're good to go. I feel like if you could take the pain like I can... Exactly, Truffle, exactly. It's a badge of honor at this stage. If nothing else. Everything else is good. We'll ditch that. Selling is still at a good price, so I can ditch some of the garbage. That's about all the garbage I've got for now. Let's go make some money. And get some more XP. Let's go to Earlsdorf. Yeah. Ready to get a crossbow? I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. I need to quickly check maybe Termfest. Or maybe Fenberg. If I go around from Earlsdorf to Asliv down to Fenberg, we might be able to check that for a crossbow. Hopefully in the marketplace on sale. I don't... Oh, there's no quests. Fine, just leave me alone then. The trick is getting one on sale. Full price crossbows are painful. Yeah, the castle's the best for it. And you check the marketplace. Check goblins that got an impaler. For free. Yeah, for free. Impalers are great, man. Good spins. Exactly, Bloodmess. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Torf wall. Mustering troops. I can tell there's nothing here. They left a couple of stabby bits behind. They left food. Yeah, I'll buy your piece of food. Everything else is a little expensive, though. Alright. You have a fun time, Mott and Bailey. Mott and Baileys are embarrassing. It's about like a 1 in 10 chance I find a good Mott and Bailey in my life. They're usually pretty garbage. I'll take a village over a Mott and Bailey almost any day. But I must say, one of the only good reasons I see Mott and Baileys for is to find retired soldiers. And on a rare occasion, they might have a weaponsmith. Like that one. Yeah. Where are the contracts? We need them? I know, right? Look at this. We cleaned out everybody. Nobody loves us anymore. What the heck's going on? Piece of food? I'll get the piece of food. Tools are on a good sale. Well, good enough sale. 10% overpriced. But they're not as bad as the 68% overpriced ammunition. So once again, we move on. And you know what? I'll go check the castle. I may as well. Oh, I gotta go back to Skullstead. That's right.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Something wrong? No contracts? There's a chance that the... Oh, actually, you're making me paranoid. Oh, what if the mod's bugged? I gotta check to see other towns. Okay, good thinking, Wingate. We'll get the spin, and then see what happens. And Bloodmess, you're right as well, sorry. Full heal, we don't need it, even though trouble is... Are we out of meds? No, trouble will heal up in time, so we don't actually need that full heal. Or do we? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. We'll respin that. I was considering. I did give it consideration. But he'll heal up over time. It builds character. Mine's a bad trait. That could be nice. We did still have the... Ooh, new guy. That's right. Bleeder is happening way too much on this team, and we're not even cultists. We've got like 3 or 4 bleeders. Red shirt, I'm leaning towards that brute fix. I am leaning. And Sokka's clumsy, but he's never using hybrid, so who cares? Yeah. And we don't care about Ramen too much. Nothing personal, kid, but, yeah, the drunkard who's got bad stats. I'm worried that he's not going to do well. Let's go fix the brute. Let's do that. Can I build into the brute? Yeah. You don't have leverage, though. Sorry, I'm not speaking to Red Shirt. I'm speaking to Spectral. Spectral, he doesn't have Red Shirt. Doesn't have leverage. Because he doesn't have Polar Mastery. So I can't build into it. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm just not saying it right. Yeah. You can get axe and hit both. I mean, you're not wrong. If he went two-handed axe, but he's got no defense, so I can't risk it. Yeah. Can we bring the brewskis? That would be fun. Alright, let's save this. Let's fix the brutish nature of our bro. Cocky and brutish, man. He's been reformed.
Debug mode.
Red Shirt is no longer the man he used to be. But he's still quick.
Debug
so
mode.
you can be happy about that. Okay, let's get out of here. We have a castle to raid. Probably not successfully, though. I don't have high hopes of finding a super cheap crossbow this early. Yeah. But it's worth a try. Guess you're the real Red Shirt in this run around, man? Yeah. Nothing personal, man. Nothing personal. Marketplace, show me the money. Yeah, I didn't think so. They're barely selling anything. Cheap shield. Not so cheap anything else. Oh, wait, I need that food. We walk through a mountain. Armorsmith, too expensive. Weaponsmith. There's the Volge that we were talking about. That is a cleaver plus gouge, 6 AP. Yeah, can't do much with that. You can't really combo the Go Volge, can you? Unless you have polearm mastery. There's the halberd, which impale is piercing, sunder is cutting, which is axe hammer. Hold on. Wait one diddly dang minute. Halberd is piercing. Right. Which freaking mastery affects impale? It's axe hammer. And axes don't pierce. Hammers don't pierce. So why the freaking heck is a halberd and axe hammer? I hate it. That makes no freaking sense. There's no piercing weapons in any axe or hammer build, and now there is one. So, like, I mean, this will work with phalanx, but then what? Sunder is cutting, so you'd assume that was axe. Demolish has to be the hammer, then why is the pierce there? Halberd's also polearm. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what it is. Because of the reach. So that's the polearm ability. That's the axe ability. That's the hammer ability. Even though it doesn't say polearm there. Because it is a polearm in flavor text and it's a reach weapon, maybe that's what it is, Blood Mess. Raw Man, sorry. Yeah. Acting cap to replace the 30 hat? No. Spectral. I don't have spare money. I'm trying to buy a crossbow. What's the best flavor of candy and why is it orange? Okay. Okay, Tacos, my good man. You are partially correct. I don't want to say you're wrong. The reason why you're partially correct, it's because the best flavor of candy is orange and purple. And there's no way to distinguish which one's better. Orange and purple are the best. I'm sorry. Lemon is on the bottom? No, lemon is still pretty good. I'm a lover of lemon. Even in candy form, it has good stuff to it. But in pure, like, sweet candy, I'm not a sweet tooth, but I used to be. In pure candy form of just pure candy flavors, nothing fancy, nothing at all. If you were just given, like, a generic brand, no name brand, it's just you had colors in front of you, and you had to pick because of the color, it's orange and purple. Nothing better than orange and purple. It's because of grape. Yeah, but the thing is, most of the time, the grape doesn't taste like medicine. Like 90+% of the time, when you get a grape flavor, it's not a medicine-type grape. It's only the obscure, super rare grape candies that taste like medicine. It's usually a good grape. It's usually a good orange. Yeah. You like blue? I mean, what about Warheads? Stefan, you quiet yourself out over there. You sit down and think about what you did. Green is usually good? No. No, I don't like green as much. It's usually lime or apple, and then, I don't know. The lime is not great, unless it's in an icy pole form. And then apple is just usually too sweet. It's not bad. What, I didn't suggest Warheads? No, you didn't. You didn't, Stefan. Not at all. I did see the Chaotic Evil Licorice, and that's not Chaotic Evil. That is true evil. The true evil in its evilest form. Licorice is disgusting and is an abomination. And don't talk to an Australian about licorice. I'm not pure Australian, but if you talk to an Australian about licorice, they'll be like, oh yeah, I love red licorice. Okay, they don't trust them. Don't trust an Australian. Red licorice is not licorice. It is literally just sugar sticks. It's not licorice. Although it is the best licorice because it's not licorice. It's not licorice. No, red is fine. But it's not. It's not. It's not freaking licorice. You can't, as an Australian, go, oh yeah, I love licorice. I love red licorice. It's not freaking licorice. It's just a red piece of candy. It's completely different. It's got the name, and that's the only thing that it shares. Nothing else in the candy has got anything to do with licorice. Ugh. Candy corn and Peeps are at the bottom of the barrel? Peeps are just marshmallows, but they're just too sweet. Candy corn, I've never had it, and I'm too scared to try it. Red makes you go faster. I mean, it does. And it just doesn't correlate with actual licorice, though. You love all licorice? Well, you know, you can eat it all. I'm not gonna... I'll give you my share, that's what I'll say. I'm not gonna complain when you take my share of licorice. $150 for ammunition. Why is it so expensive? I'm gonna have to stock up a little bit. I don't know if it's not going to the 100 worth. I don't know why. I'll buy one. Yeah, I'm concerned about the prices of that. I'm not seeing anything below 150. Maybe they changed something. Let's go to Termfest and see what they've got on available. Found some chili peach rings at the store. It was vile. Chili peach rings? You mean peach rings as in... And they made a chili flavor for it? That's weird. 600 grams of licorice in one sitting? That's crazy. Gummy bears? Okay, gummy bears make sense. Eventually your mouth gets sore of eating gummy bears, but gummy bears are pretty good. I can understand people enjoying gummy bears for a full sitting. I can't understand the licorice. But, yeah. You like liquor after my rice. Okay, that's... I mean, I appreciate the spirit behind that, Ramen. You're on the right track, but a little deviated. Slightly. Only slightly, man, but you're close. You're close.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
We made a nice little profit on our way here. Is there a crossbow on sale? Okay, it's not like on a sale, but it's on market value for $9.22. The chance of us finding a crossbow for cheaper is a little tricky at this stage. Okay. I could probably invest. They are selling bolts too. Chat, I think we invest. We invest in the crossbow market stock, despite the price of things being a little expensive here right now in the castle. Spins for injuries are too few. I know, we need more of them. Thank you, Frodine, for the spin. And Kitten. Wait, I missed your spin, Kitten, I think. Didn't I? I don't remember doing Kitten's spin. 1,000 crowns? That pays for the crossbow. Kitten, thank you. We knew it was a good investment.
On. Debug
Appreciate
mode.
it.
Off.
Alright, and then we get the spin for Frodine. Also like all sorted flavored belly beans. Jelly beans, some good vile. Some vile. Okay. I know this is going to cut me some flack. As every of my opinion does, to a certain degree. Jelly beans belong in hell. They are disgusting. They have a horrible texture. They have a horrible amount of sugar. Jelly beans are disgusting. I can end stream now if I need to, chat. I apologize. But I don't apologize completely. My formal apology on Twitch is only partially filled because jelly beans are disgusting. Thank you very much. Yeah. Jelly beans are just horrible. Snow's first decent take. Thank you. Thank you. Jelly beans are just disgusting. They crumble. They smush. I don't know what it is. But you bite into a jelly bean and it tastes like you're eating Play-Doh. And it feels like you're eating Play-Doh. Not that I've ever eaten Play-Doh in my life. I totally have never done that. But it's just the weird... I don't know what it is. It just smooshes in your mouth and it's yuck. It's horrible. My TED Talks are, you know, quite inspiring. But that's just my stance on it. Yep. Trade for the new bro or the banner? Okay, thank you, Frodine. Appreciate it. The banner getting a bit of luck, or the new bro, which is the... Oh, actually, I'll buff the new bro. Let's see if T20 gets a chance. We have high hopes for him.
Debug mode.
We do.
On.
Gamble. Oh, he gets tough. That's less stats I have to worry about his HP. Though that is kind of where I'm going to work. Maybe I go with his range defense. Yeah, I like that. Okay, tough is good. You suck jelly beans. As in, like, you just suck on them like a lollipop? That's weird, but I mean, it does beat away the flavor of the texture of squishing them between your teeth. Doesn't really solve the problem completely, but no, they're horrible. They're still horrible. Licorice is the worst? Yeah, licorice is bad. Licorice is bad, and jelly beans are bad, and they don't deserve to be eaten. They deserve to just not be eaten, please. Save us from the pain. Let's get T20 with extra ammo. We now have crossbow for Sokka. That's going to be lovely. We don't have him leveled up for the crossbow. But he'll get there. He just needs 2 more levels. But now we have a beautiful shot with extra accuracy. Can't wait to snipe some dudes. Everything else is looking fine. Money is hanging in there. Let's go do some quests if we can. Let's find some good stuff to do because this game is not... I was going to science. Sorry, chat. One more second before I forget. Let's go to Hatland and see if they have a quest. They don't have quests. Let's go to Dunhaven. They don't have quests. Okay, we have the bug. We have the bug. I am 99%... I'm 100% sure. We have the bug. Okay, we shall return once I... Wait. Reload. Put in the dev command, and then we can sort ourselves out. But don't need to panic too much. Only a slight panic. That we have broken the game. But it's okay. We shall solve the problem. The panic can continue. Once I remember... where did I put it? I swear I pinned it in submod. No, I pinned it in questions. I didn't pin it in submod. There it is. There we go. I knew I put it somewhere. Okay, then we save over that. I'll reload it just in case or whatever. And then we'll continue. Alright, should be good. We'll just have to walk to the next town. Battle spins will no, battle spins will not help. Although if it's only 5 days, you're scaring me, man. Let's go to Grunforst and then go to Grothaven. See if we can get those quests to respawn soon. Yeah. What type of ice creams? You only like soft serve ice creams? Dad, you still have Fig Newton's worst cookie ever? Fig Newtons look weird. I wouldn't trust them. But you did eat a huge bowl of vanilla ice cream with milk. Okay, Kratos. You suck jelly beans, you love licorice, and you ate a whole bowl of vanilla ice cream with milk. Blink twice if you need help. Not with milk, with Milo. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, you worried me there for a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay. I have recovered. A big bowl of ice cream with Milo is fine. That's a very Australian thing to do. That is perfectly normal. The jelly beans and licorice is the concern. The ice cream with Milo is totally fine. Drinks hot dog water. God, if somebody ever does that. We got quests back. We're happy. 2.5 days to the south. Screw you. We will keep walking. We're fine. Whole point of me is playing Break the Game. Shouldn't we celebrate when you break it instead of panicking? Well, kind of. We want to break it in the good way. Losing quests soft locks us, so it's like... it's a minor celebration, Trouble. Just a minor celebration. We celebrate the achievement, not the situation. Delivery to Schadenfluth. How far is that? Oh, we just came from there. For $400. I do want to come back to the quest hub, so I actually don't hate that idea, strangely enough. I don't completely hate it. Food's running a little low in terms of its survivability. Let's buy one more piece. And do a nice delivery. Yeah, 460 is okay. Let's go back. Yeah. What's wrong with not throwing away sausage juice, Choppy? You paid for the sausage. You paid for the water. You may as well... I'm not going to finish that sentence. It's all good. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. You put milk first, but then the cereal? Yeah, maybe as a kid I did that a little bit, but 99% of my life I've done cereal and milk. Cereal then the milk. It just makes so much more sense. It's just so much better. But, like, here's the thing. As a kid, you gotta try out which one's better. But you quickly learn that cereal is better first, then the milk. You quickly learn it. Like, you experiment as a kid. You're like, okay, should I try the milk? Should I try the cereal? Should I do a little bit of both? Like, should I put a little bit of milk, a little bit of cereal, a little bit of milk, a little bit of cereal? Because you don't want it to overflow and this and that. You make your mistakes as a kid, but you learn quickly. Bowl, cereal, milk. You don't put the bowl last. It is funny, but you don't do it. Because your parents slap you if you drop milk all over the floor. Slurp it up. No, none of that. If you water it down, you can use it for pasta. Watering down hot dog water for pasta? That's different than drinking it, because then you're still not drinking it. I mean, Voron, you're not wrong. It would give hot dog flavored pasta. I'm actually kind of on the side that that's kind of okay. But that's so much different to drinking the hot water. That's hot dog water. That's completely different. Cereal then milk allows you to precisely measure the amount of cereal you're about to have. Yep. And it reduces the sogginess. Because the most important thing about cereal is not what cereal you eat. It's not how much milk you have. It's not how much cereal you have. It's how soggy your cereal gets and how quickly you can eat it so it doesn't freaking turn into literal swelling mess. You need to somehow scientifically approach your cereal so that it handles the milk for the short amount of time
is going to be rigged?
And doesn't
drown.
Well,
I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
It's a race against time, chat. It always is. And if you're putting the cereal last, you just can't handle it. You can't handle it. No. You go for the drench, you eat it quickly, and you're done. That's it. It's a speed race. Yeah, Twitch 83 of the spins, it just does, kitten. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Cyclopean pillars, as always. Taco says you love soggy cereal. If you wanted it crunchy, then why are you using milk? Okay. We have issues, my good man. But to answer your question, you don't put cereal in milk to have it soggy. You put it in as a combination. It's so your cereal isn't freaking dry. You don't want to eat dry cereal completely alone, because you will have no saliva left. It'll be a freaking desert in your mouth. You need to have it with the milk so you can consume it. And so it gets soggy in your belly, not in your mouth. Thanks coming from my TED Talk. I hope you understand. It's a pitfall trap. No, it's not a pitfall trap. It makes sense. You can't just eat a bunch of dry stuff and expect it to just go down your throat. It doesn't work. Milk is an aid to cereal. Cereal's not the aid to milk. It's just science. It's facts. It makes sense. Why does water not work with cereal? Because water doesn't taste as good as milk. And that's psychotic. Milk has sugar. Milk has fat. It tastes great. Water does not taste great with just cereal. Mostly bland cereal. You eat salt crystals, also dry cereal and other stuff, says Fedot. You guys are crazy. You put salt in your food, why don't you just eat salt crystals? Oh, God. Well, technically I do. Technically you do. Okay, Spectral. The Uno reverse card. How many times have you eaten a pretzel in your life? How many times have you eaten a pretzel in your life? Talking about eating salt crystals? Bingo. It's only because I had pretzels today and that was fresh in my memory. Pretzels have giant salt crystals on them. I could lie about it at least once. I knew it! I freaking knew it, dude. Gotcha. You can eat salt crystals and you know you like them, okay? I'm just shaming everyone in chat now. That's all it is. What did I say? What did you miss, Stefan? I missed it. Honey Star and Cocoa Crunch, I like to eat them dry. Okay, there are some cereals that are okay to eat a little bit dry, like snacking on little bits, But I'm talking about like actual like spoon shoveling sugar cereal or whatever in the morning for your breakfast. Some cereals are okay to like snack on, but like you're not gonna go crazy for a full breakfast and eat a giant bowl without doing something to deal with the dryness, which is why milk is the right way to go. So Honey Stars and Cocoa Crunch. Interesting. Honey... Oh, Cocoa Crunch looks like Milo cereal. Okay, that's probably the same thing, if not even... Yeah, Cocoa Crunch looks exactly like Milo cereal, the stuff that I like. And then what's Honey Stars? That looks cool. Honey Stars kind of looks like Honey Crunch? Or like... Fudge, what are those pillows? I used to like those as a kid, but they melted so quickly. Holy crap. What's the, I forgot what it's called. A Crispix. Crispix. I loved Crispix. I still do. It's a little sugary. But the problem with Crispix is, dear God, those go soggy in 3 seconds flat. You have to be a speed eater to eat Crispix in your cereal. You really have to. The amount of surface area to freaking volume on these things, that is a 3D pillow circumference. There's a hollow bit in the middle of it. This stuff goes soggy and so freaking quickly. That's why you don't add milk to it, but you do. But you just have to eat small amounts of it so it doesn't go soggy too quickly. It's such a race. You have to race when you eat Crispix. It's so scary. But I've trained myself in the art of surviving on Crispix. I had to as a kid. You had to. You didn't have a choice. Either you were good and fast, or you had soggy cereal. There's no other choice. You used to eat muesli dry? Okay, that's rough, Kratos. That's pretty strong for dryness. Supposed to be honey flavored? Yeah, that makes sense. Like Honey Nut Cheerios? Cheerios are great. Cheerios, in my opinion, are one of the best cereals, if not the best cereal in the world. Cheerios are good dry. They're good in cereals. They've got so many different flavors. Cheerios just tastes great and works well. I should go back to eating Cheerios cereal, shouldn't I? I probably should. I'm not an addict, you are. But no, Cheerios is literally like S+ tier cereals. They're the iconic cereal. Yeah. I spelt it wrong, but... Yeah, Cheerios are great. Just even the basic Cheerios, the healthy Cheerios, the different colored Cheerios, the chocolate Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios is classic. There's an Oat Crunch one. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, there's no way anyone has never not seen Cheerio. Those are... Oh, I spelt it wrong, so it showed me a Lithuanian model. Okay, no, that's not what I'm trying to shop for at the store. My wife would kill me. I'm after normal Cheerios. Yes. Don't call the wife. Cuts your gums? What cuts your gums? Oh, Crunchy Nut? Oh, Crunchy Nut. Yeah, Crunchy Nut would cut your gums. Yeah, Crunchy Nut's a slicey one. And it's super sweet. There's just too many American cereals that are just literally sugar plus something. It's a block of sugar inside a box that they've combined with something to entice you that it's not made of sugar. And Crunchy Nut is just so honey and so sugary. But then you get the Crunchy Nut cornflakes and the clusters. There we are, the clusters. And they're just big pieces. Yeah. Frosted Wheats are also good. Oh, no. No, you didn't just go into the Frosted Flakes and Frosted Wheats, did you? No, that's so sweet. Anything in the frosted section is just... That's just so much sugar. Dear, oh dear. You don't get Lucky Charms? Okay, as a kid, I loved the Lucky Charms. As an adult, I can't freaking stand them anymore. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's the opposite of you tacos. It's completely... We're not crunching the nuts, Stefan, we're not. Okay, hear me out. As a kid, Lucky Charms are freaking amazing. Because it's marshmallow bits and cereal. But here's the problem. As you get older, you start realizing what you're eating. And the cereal part of Lucky Charms is disgusting. Like, even as a kid, you kind of realize it, but you ignore it because the Lucky Charm marshmallows taste so good, and they have such a good flavor and such a good sugary content to them, that you try and fish out the charms, and you don't care about the cereal. It's because the cereal's disgusting. It tastes horrible. If you put it in milk, it dirties the milk, and it freaking melts, and it's yuck. But nobody thinks about it, because the marshmallows are so good. It's a psyop to make you think you're eating yummy cereal, but it's not. It's the marshmallows. It's crazy. I'm crazy. But this stuff sucks. Nobody understands it. Next time you eat Lucky Charms or whatever, try and eat it without the marshmallows, and it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm not crazy. I'm just wearing my tinfoil hat. Looks like Snow says about explode. I know what he's talking about. No, but seriously, like, the marshmallows in Lucky Charms is great. It's just the base cereal that's so bad. Hi, crazy. I'm Mac. Welcome, Mac. It's good to see you, man. What about crunching dry instant noodles, sprinkle the seasoning in the packet, and let it rip? We did that as kids. Yes. 2-minute noodles. Eating them without cooking them is good. But it depends on certain brands. Some brands are better than others. And in Australia, we sell in the shops. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. Crunchy noodles. Kids snack. Woolies, maybe? Yeah, the Mammy noodles. So, like, we've got these. Let me just quickly...
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
So, can I get an image of it? Does that work? Oh, the images are not great. The freaking hell is that? Oh, that's ugly. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for, but you guys have to see it because I saw it. Okay, so no. We have this is in Australia. So, like, people enjoy eating 2-minute noodles when they're not cooked and they put the seasoning in them. Australia has, like, 2-minute noodle kind of things for kids. And it's already, like, seasoned 2-minute noodle things. You don't have to put a seasoning in it, and it already just tastes amazing. The Mammy 2-minute noodle monster noodle snacks are just so freaking good. As a kid, you got one of these as in your lunch pack, you're just set for the day. But I searched for it in Google Images to try and get, like, certain versions of it. And I found a 2-minute noodle nugget recipe. And then I've also seen combining noodles, 2-minute noodles with eggs. Why? Like, they're not even cooked. Oh, but then they cook it later. Okay, the cooking it later is fine, but the ones that don't... What is that? Is it cheese? That's concerning. It says it's a chicken nugget. I don't know where the chicken is. I don't know where the nugget is. That's concerning. I don't know. It looks unsettling. That's the problem. I don't know what that is, and I'm too afraid to find out. But I think we'll cut that there. It's a noodle nugget. Yeah, it's not something enticing. But what spins did I miss? I've got Don't Waste and I've got Frodine. Let's get those in before I forget. Retreat, stop the food. Yeah, just pull the plug there. Noodle egged and minced to meat. Oof, that's weird. Random trait gambling. Don't waste. Who do you want to gamble on, my man? Which bro do you think needs a little bit of opportunity or detriment? Well, hopefully it's the opportunity. Hopefully. Make the party starve for bingo and all the food talk. How am I doing for food? Oh, we're doing fine. I'll make them starve if I feed them chicken noodle nuggets. Weird. My random lunch meal isn't that cursed. They can always get worse, Voron, so you're very happy with what you got. Happy to hear it. I don't know your choice? Okay, no worries, man. Not a problem. Let's see who we want to gamble on right now. Red Shirt's been handled a little bit. He's been fine. Maybe Crossbow. Sokka. I know he's clumsy, but that doesn't cause concern him. He is optimistic. Let's give it to him.
Debug mode on.
Sokka, good luck. He can live with it. He can... It's fine. It's fine. We just didn't know how old he was at the time. He just... Age creeps up on you, man. He's okay. I see no issues, other than the issues that he may present if he hasn't gone to see his doctor recently. You know, just the age-old stuff. And then there's the... Oh, let's go, Frodine. The named item on top of that. So old and then named item. What a combo of spins. Let's see what we get. Congratulations, and what would you like to see, man? What would you like to gamble on? The bonus resolve pog, I know, right? You know, I found on YouTube that it does old-timey food, but he boiled a chicken in butter. Sounds fantastic. That sounds amazing, tacos. Boiling anything in butter sounds amazing. As long as, you know, like, the butter eventually drips off of it, and you can just have it, like, marinated, so it's not, like, all of the butter. But, yeah, butter is good. Frodine needs blood and weapons. Sounds good.
Debug mode on.
Oh, okay. I like the bill hook. It doesn't have bonus damage, though. But it has bonus armor. So that's kind of nice. The reach flail is not much of a bonus at all. That is a disappointing reach flail. I don't like it. The bill hook could be used by so many people right now. It's efficient. It's got good damage, great durability. We could gamble for a third, but I'd say the safe bet is the bill hook. Yeah. Like that pole flail, I mean, it is a pole flail, but for the sake of it being a famed item, it's got no good rolls on it. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards the bill hook. And the fact that it has 101 durability, that thing is really cool. It's going to last a lifetime. Okay, we'll take it. Thank you, Frodine. I appreciate it. Hey, Samantha, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We've got definitely names coming in, so joining the name spinner is a grand idea. We also want to give... Who has the accuracy for this weapon? Ooh, Snow Wife does. Not to get some nepotism in here, but there we go. Nepotism has acquired the dagger. The super long dagger. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's get out of here and see if we can get some quests now that the game has solved itself. It is offering a 3... it's offering nothing, chat. Oh no, there's no quests here. Anyways, we go this way. I didn't see a quest there. Did you have 2 spins? Did I miss your first one? Were we distracted that long, Frodine? I didn't think I missed your first one. Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Apologies. You're not gonna fight 30 spiders? I know, it's weird. Weird. Introduce me to Rojak fruits and prawn paste. I don't even want to search that up now, Stefan. No one's told us about that one before, and I really don't want to. Prawn paste and fruits? No. No, thank you. Gamba trait, though. Okay. Frodine, gambles. Many options. I'll quickly search the Wikipedia. What the heck was it called? Rojak. Rojak is a salad dish of Javanese origin. Salad with sliced fruit and vegetables with a spicy palm sugar dressing. Sliced fruit, vegetables, spicy palm sugar dressing. Usually tangy and hot and spicy with ground chili, palm sugar, and peanuts. It doesn't say prawn paste in there. Oh, there it is. While in most common variant is primarily composed of fruits and vegetables, its sweet and tangy dressing often made... Oh, the dressing is made with prawn paste. Oh. It's fruits, veggies, spicy palm sugar with the prawn inside the spicy palm sugar dressing. And then chili. And then peanuts. Interesting. No, I don't like mixing fruit with savory. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Trait for one of the frontline bros. Okay, no, let's go gamble for a frontliner. Now, Kitten has solved a problem. Voron's looking okay-ish. Actually, we do want to believe in Kitten. Or Voron. Actually, no, they do only have one each. Let's give Voron a chance. We want our sword staff build to be good. Let's gamble.
Debug mode.
We're fine.
Off.
We're fine. We're fine. Voron, you'll be okay. You're totally fine. You dropped your fork on the ground. You just can't pick it back up again. Somebody else has to help you. It's perfectly normal. Everyone has that. I mean, even apparently... Where is he? Apparently, Sokka has that problem. He drops forks off the ground all the time. For a different reason. It's... We fully understand. It's back. I started with it. It's kind of like age. It just keeps coming back to you. Like, you can't escape it. Clumsiness, age, it's totally normal. Totally normal. Was there something I could sell here? Yeah, I could sell some stuff. There's not much I need to sell, though. Okay, not much happening. Let's go northeast again and see if we can get something back from here. 1 in 5 men your age have that problem, but it's okay. Pretty much. Pineapple on pizza? No. No, Spectral. No. We have discussed this a million times, and my stance will never, ever change. Pineapple does not deserve to be on pizza. It is an abomination to this world. And as a Canadian...
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh,
I'm not a proud Canadian. Not in that regard. Voron, enjoy this spin. Let's see what we get. Pineapple's great on pizza? No, you're lying to yourself completely. No, it's okay. You can accept the light that pineapple is wrong on pizza. One day you will know. Gambling for Voron again. Oh no. You can't get clumsy twice, though. That's the fun part. You can't get it twice.
Mode. On. Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
Ooh, he gets determined. That's kind of nice.
Debug mode. Off.
You got something useful. Is there kangaroo pizza? Not that I've heard of, but he could do it. I don't see why not. Kangaroo tastes great. It's usually kangaroo sausages, kangaroo burgers, and kangaroo steaks. How about a pizza on a pineapple? But pineapples are so spiky. How would a pizza fit on a pineapple without it just, like, hurting the pizza? That's better than the pineapple being on the pizza, though. I'm telling you right. What about emus? Emus, they've got really big eggs for omelets. So that's a thing. But in terms of emu meat, I've never had emu meat before, have I? I could get some. Emu farmers, emu steaks. Emu mixed fillets. Okay. Oh yeah, people buy emu oil all the time. Yeah, that's right. That's pretty common. Yeah. But it's usually the egg that's really cool about them. Yeah. How's the run going? It's going well, Drazus. Surprisingly, the team is large. And lively. It's weird. Emu oil doesn't get fragrance for food. No, it's used as a remedy. Usually. Like, for your joints. And they use emu meat in pet food as well. No, it's more of like it's a remedy thing. It's like a cure-all drug, or, you know, like it's people who need, I don't know. It's just one of those things. No deaths? Oh, I actually don't think we had a death today. It's weird. We've been close to death. Delivery to Gerheim about a day to the northwest. That's not really a day, but sure, why not? We need to make money somehow. let's go on the road. Good stuff. So emu stew in my freezer. Friend made it for me. Haven't got around to trying it. Nice. Hopefully it's good, man. We want to jinx ourselves? Well, we do it regardless if we want to or not. We are efficient streamers here with the jinxing of the Battle Brothers. It's a common occurrence. But yeah, no, emu sounds good. They're really cool creatures, but they probably taste good too. Yeah, I've had crocodile, I've had kangaroo. Crocodile didn't really fancy me. I didn't love it that much. I might have to have like a full crocodile steak next time, but it didn't really impress me with the meat too much. Never had shark before. There's not many Australian animals you can eat that don't kill you. There's not many. Or that if you eat it, it'll kill you whilst eating it. So, yeah. Find that odd that emu counts as red meat? What? It's a bird. Does ostrich count as red meat? I guess it's game. It's game meat, but, like, that doesn't make sense. Huh. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, no, I can see it. I can kind of see it. Yeah, it's because it's gamey and it's because it's really large. Ostrich does. That's why it's counted as red meat. Because it's really muscly. Emus be strong. And it looks good. I'm gonna have to try an emu steak sometime. I gotta go to one of my more regional butchers. See if I can get something nice. Treat the wife to a nice home-cooked meal. These guys look yummy. How to cook with emu meat. Probably just like almost any other meat. Maybe with a couple of extra seasonings. Looks good. It looks good. Hopefully it's not too expensive. It probably is a little bit expensive. Deliver cargo to... Oh, 3 days delivery to Grottenhaven. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, that's a 3-day delivery? That's quick. Holy crap, that's free money. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy, but this is a... That's free money. Yeah, it's on the coast. It's such a good one. Emu wore mostly legs and feathers? Yeah. Yeah, but they've got good muscles. Those emus run fast. It's like ostriches. Speedy little devils. Okay, super cheap. Hey, we found ammunition cheaper than 150. I'll buy all of it. We didn't find cheaper medicine, though, but I'll buy the food because we're feeling a little peckish. After all this food talk, of course. And you're not offering anything else? 16 for 291 is not bad. That's not so bad, but I don't have any money like that, buddy. Sorry. It's too early in the game. You gotta wait for this team to get better before I start spending that kind of money. But let's go make some profit. Rarities are classified as a red meat, which includes ostriches, emu, rhea, and oddly enough, kiwi bird. Okay, trouble. That last one confuses me. A kiwi bird is red meat? That thing is the size of a chicken. Dude, it is small. They eat it? No way. I thought this thing was like endangered. Look how small it is. That's like smaller than a chicken. They're so freaking cute. I don't want to eat that. They look so funny with the way they move. Because they've got such a long neck and a head that it's basically a drumstick with legs. That's what a kiwi is. A kiwi is a drumstick with legs. Why do they eat them? They shouldn't eat them. They're too cute. Oh, and they're found in Don't Starve, apparently. Nice. But they're just so small. Well, they're a little bit large, but... I like that. That's how you should eat your kiwis, chat. No, this is the right kiwi, Popo. What are you talking about? This is the right kiwi. Hold the beak roasted over a fire. Yeah, it's basically just a drumstick. And then there's kiwi cannibalism. You can't watch this on stream, chat. Graphic cannibalism makes me sick to my stomach. The world needs to change. Yep. Graphic stuff on stream. We don't support cannibalism on this stream. But no, that's crazy that kiwis are red meat. They are purely just like small chickens. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, I understand ostriches, rhea, and emus because they're big. They've got super muscles. But no, there's no way kiwis can be classified as red meat. They're doing it by classification, but it's not red meat. There's no way. Yeah, let's go teleport to Groton Haven to get this quest completed instantaneously for $1,200. Nice. Kiwis eating kiwis is weird, yeah. It's cannibalism if you're eating fruits, though. Kiwi fruits are weird because they have the ball sack vibes. I mean, when you say it like that, not really. I mean, I don't think they're that... No. You might need to go check a doctor out there, Tacos, if that's what it's given you completely. I can see the idea behind it, but if it's looking somewhat similar, you've got some issues. How do I make kiwis? To cut off the skin and cut into slices, cut them in half and scoop them with a spoon. I cut them in half and scoop them out with a spoon, basically. But I don't eat kiwis with a spoon, I eat it with a knife. If that makes sense. I am a person who likes to be efficient and not use multiple pieces of cutlery for what I'm doing. So when you have your little fuzzy kiwi that you need to eat, you will slice it in half. You have 2 halves of a kiwi that are circular.
How many times have I told
will then
you,
use
chat,
a knife.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
To slice around. And then slice diagonally around to make sure I get as much kiwi out as possible. I'm not going under the spoon because how freaking... Oh, God. The spoon doesn't cut well. And you're going to miss so much of the kiwi and waste so much of it. And it's hard to scoop it out. So I just go with knives. What did Archer say? What did I miss? When was the last fight? A little bit ago. We're trying to do fights. We're doing a lot of delivery quests, though. We are. Yeah. There's make 4 quarters and squash my teeth in each quarter. Actually, that's not a bad idea. 4 quarters, and then you just scoop it out with your teeth. But then you have to deal with the fuzz inside your mouth. No, I don't love the fuzz flavor. Or the texture. Pomegranate? I've never eaten pomegranates fresh. Yeah. So we got the spin. Yeah, I know the spin. I do know the spin. Just eat the whole kiwi skin and all. Oh, God. I'm not that chaotic. I'm not. That's crazy. You're not supposed to eat the skin, tacos. Yeah. I'd believe you to be the person to eat friggin' kiwi skin tacos. You would definitely convince me, man. If you walked up to me and said, I eat kiwi skin, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I believe you. I believe you completely. Okay, Voron, we might fix that clumsy. Thank you very much for the spin, Kratos. Because there is not much else this team actually has issues with. Oh, wait, the old. Oh, it's the old and the clumsy. I think I can live with old a little bit longer than I can live with the clumsy on the front lines. That's right. Yeah, the clumsy's a little bit more important. Okay, we'll fix that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. 4 quarters long side, not big, small side pieces. Yeah, I know what you mean. Where to look like wedges. So you cut it across and then you cut it through. And then you've got 4 wedges that you try and eat. Yeah, kiwi wedges. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Sorry, no, I didn't converse that correctly. But that's what I was imagining when you said 4 quarters. I wasn't thinking like banana sliced 4 quarters. Although that could kind of work if you just like peel off the sides. And you have like slices of kiwi. That's usually what people do, but it's too much effort. messy. Do I cut my oranges into wedges or circles? Wedges? No, I don't cut my oranges into circles. No, that's crazy. How do you slice a banana into 4 quarters? With precision. I've seen it done. It just takes a lot of effort, which is it's overused effort. You don't need to slice a banana into quarters. But it would be funny. You don't cut oranges, you just peel them. No, you do cut oranges. You cut oranges into quarters or eighths. But you don't cut mandarins, you peel mandarins. You cut lemons into quarters and eighths. And limes get cut into quarters and eighths. And apples you just bite out of them. Or you cut them into quarters and eighths. Or there's the trick of apples where you cut them into like a square. Square cutting apples is pretty easy to do. Because you don't want to dodge that core. You peel oranges too, you savage. What? What do you mean? There's no way you peel an orange. That's a naked orange. The heck are you people doing? I know, avert your eyes for nakedness, chat, but that's a naked orange. Why? Why would you do that? You just cut them. People who need their oranges cut, I mean peeled and stuff, no. No, you cut it into a circle and then you just chew out the circle. Not the circle, the wedge. You eat the skin. Oh, why does everybody just eat the skin? Just bite into it like an apple. If you eat the skin on things that shouldn't be eaten skin on it, just eat it like an apple and just, you know, survive. Naked orange. Less juice wasted with the peeling is so much better. Really? But this is so much better. Because you have it as a wedge and then you just like, you know, eat it like a watermelon. Orange skin dried is nice for tea. It's also really good if you like do orange rind shavings for certain meals. It's very rare that I would ever do that, but there are some situations, Suzu, that does that work. Yeah. Same thing with like orange zest. It's also like lemon zest. You just get a little bit of the skin, a little bit, not too much, a little bit. I bet you don't eat the core either with the apple. Yeah, exactly. Weird that people peel their apples. I know. How dare they? But no, like peeling an orange. No. That's so much effort. You just slice it up. No, you peel mandarins. Mandarins are easy because their skin is so soft. Mandarins are like the baby oranges. That makes sense. Because mandarins come sectioned off by themselves. I know oranges kind of do, but it's harder with the orange. No. I'm saying mandarin is the peel, orange is the cut. And I'm sticking with it. Yeah. Apple trees growing in the stomach. Okay, I had a watermelon grow in my stomach, Kratos. That was hard to deal with. I learned at a young age you do not eat the seeds of a watermelon. They don't go down very well. They grow so quickly. Real talk, pears are the lamest fruits. Pears are not bad. How about a lemon? Lemons are great. I love lemons. You like both? No, pears are okay. Pears are a little bit bland. You got to get some nice ripe ones. Yeah, I don't mind pears. I guess you ate some seeds, that's why you grow so tall. Yeah, I would say that's the reason. Completely the reason.
Mode on.
Let's fix up that clumsy before I forget. Pears to be juicy to be good. Yeah, like an unripe pear hurts more than unripe other fruits. Because it's just way too bland. There's no sugary flavor in there. Pears aren't like a super sugary fruit, so if you get them when they're super unripe, you're really just biting into nothing. You're just biting into flesh of, like, almost no flavor. So it really hurts more than other fruits. Like, if you have an unripe apple, you can still taste the sweetness. If you have an unripe orange or anything like that, you still have the sweetness in there. But a pear, it's like, oh, I'm just eating nothing. So you got to get a really nice right pair to be like, okay, I'm eating something good. Yeah. Yeah, cats hate citrus? Yeah, they do. They do. Chat, day 30. No, 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 it's day 29. It's day 29. Okay, it's not that bad. They like big and small. They tend to be round. Both are sweet. No, you're not wrong, Blood Mess. You're not wrong. The sweetness is what matters. And as long as you're sweet, people will eat you. And that's not maybe the right message to be teaching ourselves today. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe this is the friends we learned along the way. The fruits we made along the way. We don't want this caravan. No, thank you. None of that. One day off. Are we? Is it actually day 30? Because it. No. No! It is day 30. Because the day doesn't change at midnight. It doesn't change at dawn. It changes at the middle of dawn. It is day 30. Oh, great. Well, this ragtag team is going to be having some fun. I was worried about that. Day 2 caravan is scary for snow. It is. Especially now that it's day 30, Blood Mess. You guys spawn something on a caravan, I ain't able to flee it so easily. Follow the tracks for a 3-star. Oh, that's actually pretty good, 990. Despite chat's potential intervention. Ooh, and cheap wood. That's a pretty good quest. Are we good on food? I need to buy the berries. Cheap meds? Yeah, I'll buy the cheap meds. I know that's eating to our reserves, but at the same time, oh god, I'm spending 200 bucks a day on you guys. And you're just peasants. It's day 30, I'm spending $200 a day. Okay. Let's survive and win. Yeah, that's what we need to do. It'll be fine. Von Winkle, save Grandpa down a well. Nice. I know he's old, but he's still got it. Strong lads roaming the parts. Well, he's not as old.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin,
sniper.
For sure.
Voron, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. And that's a good spin, and we're going to keep it that way, okay? We keep the good spins. We don't do the bad spins, chat. So look, you get stats. See all the good stuff that can happen when you spin right? See, chat? Now, nobody wants to do a bad spin, and we're good. Okay. Despite that, I have to get out of the screen and make a choice. Our last one was successful. Renown to get a retinue slot. That's expensive, and I don't have the money. Discover a location by myself is tricky, because I've seen some scary things. 25 trade goods, or find every location. We surprisingly have run around the map a bit. I'd only have to take to the south? That is weird. Maybe I could go for every location. Permastats for Voron? Wait. Yeah, permastats for Voron. Yeah, we got it. Congratulations. He's keeping it for himself, Kratos. Yeah, that's what it is. He's allowed to have it. He's allowed to have his own stats. You guys can't steal his stats. Enter every village and fortification. I swear there's not many to enter. But we also have a couple of trade goods in the party. You know what? For the first time in, like, almost forever, I'm gonna go globetrotting. I don't like this ambition, but we're just running around the map a lot, so... How many have I missed? Gemmenberg? Oh, I've missed actually a decent amount. 7, but 7's not bad. Gemmenstein, Wolfenfest, the 3 southern nations. That's already 5 of the 7 I need to get to. What one did I miss? Did I miss Hornspira? Oh, crap! I missed Hornspira up in the north. And I missed Gemmenberg, which is right here. Okay, but that's not too bad. I can live with that. Just teleport to make it quicker. Yeah, that always works. Why would I be worrying about moving around the map when I can just get around with the teleports? But Voron, congratulations on your stats. Enjoy the boosty boost.
Debug
Good
mode.
stuff, man. Good stuff. Okay. Now, we'll celebrate by having a nice fight, right? No one dies. Chat is nice and respectful and does not aid the enemies with something super scary, and we win. Convincingly. Yes. Predictions up. And we will see what we can do. And Red Shirt needs to wait. They have one Ranger. We have two.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat. This one's for you.
But our second one is in reserve. And, of course, Stefan snipes it. Spin's still locked? Yeah, it only gets unlocked in combat. So the combat spin gets unlocked in combat. The party spin gets unlocked out of combat. But for the first 30 days, we can only do party spins, so I never lock it. Just so chat can spin whenever they want. And now it will cycle for the rest of the run. And of course Stefan snipes it. Thank you, man. Thank you. My lovely mod, who only wants the best for the stream. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Never mind! Never mind. I never doubted you. I never doubted you, Stefan. Best mod. Don't let Drazes hear you say that. I will take it. The small sliver of a free kill is my only solace in these times. And I will take it with such wondrous resolve. Thank you. What I said about the mod, I said nothing. You heard nothing but good things out of my mouth. Nothing. Alright, so what do we have to deal with, Stefan? There's a Regan Marksman. There's the Scoundrel with barely any equipment on. There's a couple other Scoundrels. There's the Net Dude. Remove the Flail Dude, he's useless. Yeah, I fully agree. That Flail Dude is...
Debug mode. On.
He was useful to his friends who didn't want him to die, but not useful in terms of threat. Thank you. Thank you. Who's been hoping for a badass? I know, right? You're hoping for something bad to come in. But luckily, we just had someone bite the bullet, and Starface gets sniped. 70 accuracy on the Marksman. Okay, duly noted. We need to finish this fight quickly. But could you people be very kind and rush us? Thank you. Thank you. Bite the arrow. Yeah, that's a... Silly me on saying the wrong word there. That's totally what I meant. Totally. Couldn't have possibly meant anything else. Oh no, Ramen! He's too slow. He's too slow. I've made a mistake. Starface, could you... 56. That did 18 damage? There's no way. There's no way, Starface. I mean, you do have an injury, but that's hilarious that you rolled 18 to 41. And you practically min-rolled. Flail min-rolls are rare. And depressing. Sokka, show us why we shouldn't be depressed. Oh, great. 70%? Never mind. I will continue the depression. We're not out of the woods yet, boys. Not yet. 67, 50. I need the 67, and Red Shirt does connect. Snow Wife, one tap. Almost. That was a good hit. We'll take it. Wingate can move 2 tiles and attack. Wait. Is that normal? Or is that because of the mastery? No, I think that's normal. I like it. Wingate, take him out. Close. Close. Well, 18 and 0, pick up between 18 versus 0, yes. Exactly. Mikkel, could you please... 50%? No? Okay, okay. Cookies? 73. Or not. Vigorous Assault? Did I give him Vigorous Assault? I don't think I did. Starface is dying. Oh wait, I did give Wingate Vigorous Assault. Yeah, I did. I thought I didn't, but I did. Yeah, thank you, Spectral. I did miss that, because I was like, no, there's no way I gave it to him. I did. Let's rally, and we did not successfully rally Waraxis. He is not feeling happy. And definitely Starphase is not feeling happy either. Spectral, beautiful stab, and he's on 1 HP. Wow. What a surprise. I have never seen this before, chat. Look at my surprise. Anyways, can we get a kill, please? Please? 91? Voron with a 91? I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Why would you assume that? Especially since Quackers just scared the living daylights out of these guys. Things are going swimmingly. Things are normal. No, that's not 9 lives. He just survives on 7 HP. That's fine, that's fine. The spear could not have done too much more damage. But I'm worried about Mr. Starface, who can die in 1 more hit. So can I just do, like, a shield bash? The answer to that question may surprise you. Okay, good hit. Okay, Wingate misses the coin flip. Snow Wife. Duh, she can't do 2 moves and attack. But she can stand next to the dude just for fun. See if it scares him. We can stop their archers with Quacker. Oh, Starface dodges the 20. For now. I was winning all the coin flips and hit 30s? Yeah, I was. The biased RNG. I know. I'm not hitting any 30s now. Spectral. That's a good 67. That's a good 86 Voron. Ooh, 5%. Okay, Starphase is fine. Kratos, there's your 94. But at least he got his second 94, right? That's how coin flips work. You get one of them, but you miss the other. Sure. I'll believe it. Anyways, in other news, Starphase has survived. For how long is a good question. And Sokka is not proving that this crossbow is a good purchase. Huh. Maybe his old age is really getting to him. Need Lindworms, Liches, or anything in RNG? Yeah, please no. Please. The potential is there. I don't like that the potential is there. Nothing personal. Oh, Snow Wife is missing. That is unfortunate. But is that because we were too close? Yeah, that answers the question. Alright, take him out. Spectral, stop him from running. And lives were at stake, but we have now supposedly... Okay, we have supposedly survived. That's a good sign. Starface thanks his lucky stars he didn't take 1 more hit. And he tries the 5% puncture, you cheeky-ass marksman. Wingate with the chop off his head. Nice. Whew. Good stuff. Steak. No, not that kind of steak. Oh, goodness me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Good stuff to the team, and in terms of loot, ooh, a 10 for 100. And another 8 for 80. Not too shabby, we'll take it. 2 headshot kills to Wingate. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. And we survived chat's first onslaught.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Which is nice. Very nice. We'll take it. And not boast too much, because chat may return with a vengeance. Star Phase with the tanky build. Let's get you... Ooh, Phalanx is tempting. Yeah, let's go Phalanx early. Give him that extra reach. +3/+3, not bad. Ooh, he's rolling 2s, but I need to get it. Maybe? Maybe not, because he has Fearless. I'll dodge it this level and go for the HP, and hopefully he rolls better for the next levels. I think he can get away with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, we did get a free kill, which was a very lucky start for Chat's Onslaught. But that's not going to last forever. And Blackhawk, thanks for the spin. Let's see what you get. Minus a bad trait. You currently have Bleeder, so we shall fix that for you. Nice, easy fix. Not an important fix, because Bleeder isn't usually too bad in most situations. Although it does get pretty scary in this mod.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
Usually fights don't last long enough that you have to worry about Bleeder. In longer fights, it is super freaking scary. But you just try not to have super long fights. No, try is the word. Our fodder is somewhat surviving, Raw Man. You're meant to be the one that takes the fall. Spectral, let's... Do I want to go with the 9 lives? I kind of want to go with the Colossus. Colossus gets you to 78. That's kind of nice. 2-1. Ooh. But I'll take that resolve of 4. So that sets you up quite nicely. And then you can just stack HP later if you want. Should be fine. Red shirt with the reach build. Right. I guess crippling or fast adaptation's not bad. Because not much else helps with reach. 10% fatigue is meh. Hammer's pretty good for injuries. He's already got really good accuracy, so he doesn't need fast adaptation. I think we go crippling. 4 spin claws, it doesn't add to the spin claws on the spin. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Kratos. Force a spin claws. But I remember, I think we did talk about that. And I was saying the fact that it can recur on itself is pretty scary. Not consistent, but it... I didn't like the infinite loop idea. Maybe like as a redeem potential? Maybe. Like we've had forced quests in the past and that's been pretty rough. But like a forced spim clause? On a super rare? Yeah, I can see that. Like if it was like super rare, well, that once per battle, yeah. Give it like a 10-minute cooldown, but then I only activate it once per battle where chat can spawn it in. Yeah, it's not bad, Wingate. I don't hate that idea. That's a pretty good idea. Where chat will be like, okay, now you have to spim something. And then I have to go and kill something, but then spawn in multiple things afterwards. It'll allow me to delete a problem that I have. But then chat forces me to use it. Because I normally don't use it unless I'm in like a super panicky situation. So we don't spim as often as we could. And chat forcing that would be interesting. Bring out 4 quests. No, no Apoth. No. None of that. None of that. Spin me right round. Exactly. Exactly, Milk. And that concerns me. I don't hate the idea of a forced spim. It could make things interesting. It could make things good. It could make things bad. Interesting is the word I would use for the fights. We could toy with the idea. Okay, we do get paid handsomely for our nice efforts. 98 is still a little pricey. Okay, we'll have to keep moving forward. Do we need to go and quickly check Hormspira? Yes, for our current situation. Or do I go south immediately? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to use that place last. I think we start visiting the south. It's a little early to visit the south, but it helps us with our ambition to visit everywhere. And I get to see a new castle, which is quiet at night. But there's a chance for questing. It's fine. As you normally would. Usually I'd have to aim for something strong. Yeah. Because it would be my choice for the spin. Chat would just force the use of it. Yeah. I'd be able to clean something I don't want to deal with. So it's a benefit to me, but also a detriment. And randomness and chaos and scary situations. Yeah, that would be what it'd be consisting of. Which makes sense. Ooh, there's a deserter. Ho 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 ho. That's a nice idea. I'm already full on bros, so I think I'll save deserters for later. If I start losing a few bros, I'll consider a deserter. But I don't want to fill up the reserves too much, because I'm paying them to do nothing. Yeah. Not on my to-do list. Let's go to Weilersheim. And then head down to the Reds, take hello at the south. Cry because Hikma is 2 tiles away from water. And then somehow get myself way back to the north to finish the ambition. Force spin should allow you to reroll the type of spawn once per activation, but before you spawn the type in. Oh, it's an idea. That's an interesting idea. Has there ever been a Warhammer-themed mod for this game? No, not that I've heard of. There's been a rat mod, like maybe a Skaven mod? Maybe Skaven's the only one, Seob. Will there be a 10k party spin like an XCOM? That's a potential. Yeah, that's a high potential, Kitten. I will be considering that strongly. That plus the spin idea. I just have to set it up. When is the tight shirt coming from? They're hiding arty level guns under that loose. I'm a hockey goalie. I'm not a hockey Chad. I'm not ripped in the slightest. But I appreciate the idea of a tight ripped shirt. I'll wear one of those like aprons that make it look like I have a six-pack on stream, and then you'll think that I'm all ripped and super muscly. I mean, I'm trying to work out a little bit more, but it's not anything fancy. I just got to try and get in shape for the hockey season. Yeah. What's the 10k spin do in XCOM? It means... So the XCOM spin is... You can use it once per stream. Once per stream? Yeah, I think it's once per stream. You can spend 10,000 points to do a party spin to bypass Twitch eating up your snowballs, bypass the queue of people fighting over the 10-minute cooldown timer. And it means that if you can only come to the stream for a small amount of time, but you have a lot of snowballs because you're lurking or whatever, you've been to the subathon, whatever, and you just can't seem to get spins, it allows you to go, okay, I'm going to pay the premium price to guarantee a spin to help the party out, and not have to compete. So it's for all the rich people in chat, basically, to give them a chance to not have to worry about the fighting over the spins. Because we have fighting over spins, Twitch eats the snowballs, and it's just... Twitch is annoying in that sense, and there's nothing we can do about it. There's literally nothing I can do other than offer the premium opportunity. So hopefully that makes sense. And that's not a bad idea, because it works for XCOM, and it'll probably work well for Battle Brothers as well. 4-day Caravan, no thank you. None of that. Oh, that is a lot of lumberjacks. Oh, but there is a ranged... I'm not in the money situation. No. I can't go after another poacher. It's a bad idea. You did it once by error, says Sam. Oh no, you did it by error? You clicked the wrong spinner. Oh, that's expensive. That's an expensive error. Your computer internet to compare for the balls. Yeah, if you've got like bad internet and you can't ever win a spin unless there's nobody fighting for it, then the 10,000 allows you to like fight in for it. Yeah, not have to fight for it. You get the spin no matter what.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Claim before it refreshes? Yeah, just spam the button no matter what happens on your computer. That's the trick. Why isn't the Wookiee wearing pants? Pretty much staying naked in the episode, only except for his bandolier. Abby, if you're watching Star Wars for that, I mean, you've got a lot of Wookiee scenes for that. Definitely a lot. Reducing cooldowns allows for more spins. Is something else you can do? There is, I mean, there is something else. But there is a fine line between letting you guys spin every 30 seconds, running out of snowballs, and also having the stream progress. Like, it's tricky. It's tricky. We get distracted all the time by other things. We get distracted by the spins. There's no way I can do Twitch integration with this game just yet. There's been talks about it, but it's not been implemented. So, like, it all has to be done eventually, so I can't just keep doing spins for an entire stream. Like, we could do a gambling stream one time, but I can't do that every time. Yeah. Yeah, Voron, that's the thing. Like, when people are spamming the button and have, like, a slightly better refresh rate than someone else, you don't even see it get off cooldown. It is competitive. Get a doggo for the team? Nah, it's probably just gonna get killed. I don't trust the doggo surviving. But, Lordrin, I believe it is. Thank you for the spin, man. Didn't want to say that wrong. 1 hour intro, 2 hour spins. 1 hour looking at food, 2 hour spins. Yeah, it's basically the stream. That's all it is. Nothing but spins and cash. Hey, that pays for expedition. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
On.
Appreciate it. That lets me go down to the south with less pain and less worry in my heart. Oh, no. Okay, it's not a good one. You scare me, game. You scare me so much. That is a famed sword staff, but that is one of the worst famed sword staff I've ever seen in my life. So I'm happy to pass this one up. But we love our famed sword staff, so that's a sad one to go, but just the slightest amount of sadness. What's my opinion on the Scout Falcons? As in, like, the animal that you can buy from the market. They're amazing in Reforged. In every other mod, they're garbage. Absolute rotten garbage. But in Reforged, they're freaking amazing. If you've not been able to do a lot of crafting for your bros, and you don't have many accessories, Falcon for 15 initiative in a mod that punishes you with bad initiative, it's just a godsend. And usually you get decent amount of money, so it's not that bad. So never gets me a bird when I asked. I got some birds last run. Don't know if I gave it to you, Cake, though. I may have had a preference on who got the bird, but may have happened when you died, too. But it's fine, it's fine. I got a couple of birds. Azim Shab, an actual caravan to an actual okay place. You know what? For the first time ever, you know, maybe it's not our first caravan, but the first caravan in a while, let's go caravanning. Rebel. Oh wait, the Rebel didn't work. Did Streamlabs die? Streamlabs, you good? Streamlabs! Wake up. Speak to me. Streamlabs, why do you do this to me? It turned off. Thanks, Streamlabs. I appreciate you for doing your job of just randomly turning off. You're amazing. Anyways, Snowbot has revived. Refund. How do I refund a exclamation mark rebel cake? Do I have to refund all the text letters that you sent on the stream and just put them back into your keyboard? Thanks, Kratos, for the scare. I guess I could try it. I could try it. Oh, gems! Okay, peasants have got to eat, right, chat? And do peasants buy gems? Be real with me. When's the last time you've seen a peasant with a gem that was theirs, lawfully, legally? Okay. Nobody's watching, Sirach, okay? Okay? You don't need to accuse. We've not done anything. There's no accusations being thrown out here. Just speculation that I could get, like, over $1,000, maybe $1,000 each gem if I get them on a super sale. For a caravan that I was going to get, like, what, $100, $200? What a morally corrupt streamer, Tistic. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm feeling attacked right now. I have literally done nothing wrong. Okay, I might have done something wrong now. But you couldn't have predicted that. Okay? You could not have predicted that. So I find your accusations to be quite hurtful. But now we got shinies. Sounds like lawyer talk to me. My client didn't take the gems. They just dropped them. You accused me before I did the crime. Before I was considering the crime. I didn't do the crime. Exactly. Given his track record. No, Stefan. No. What do you mean, track record? We are perfectly innocent. And maybe getting them to the south and selling them is a good idea. The caravans would have gotten them a horrible price. We're getting a better price for the gems. Yeah, that's what makes sense. I like that idea. Caravan to Hikmah. Maybe some more gems. I mean, totally a caravan we want to protect. How much do these cost? 656. Ooh, that's pretty good. Look at that money. Hikmah decent nuts. You're darn right. Those gems definitely came in handy. I think I'll do another. Deliver a cargo to Al Anwar. Actually, I probably want to do the delivery first. Then walk back for the caravan. So I can actually visit all the cities. And get paid to do so. Yeah, I like that. Are spins and arena fights allowed? I only do them super late game. Because it's really, really painful. And it doesn't work out very well. Like, almost ever. I only do it when the bros can handle the arenas, and then we can just have more fun with it. Yeah. But we have done it before in the past. We have. And we've spawned in, like, a Lindworm or Necromance. What's the worst thing we've spawned in the arena? I think it was a Hexen Coven. That was scary. We had to run across the sands to try and kill her before she charmed us. Yeah, that was a difficult time. But we don't do too many arena spins. Not too many. Hunt down what terrorizes. I don't really care about you guys as much. 3.5 day cargo. Interesting. Nah. Let's go back and do that caravan. Which is weird for me to say, but it just makes sense at this stage. As long as I still have it. Yeah. Back-to-back gems? Hey, it's a potential. There is a potential. And I'm willing to accept this potential. Let's do it. Technically, I would earn more money from the gems than this caravan. Oh. Okay, hold the phone. You're trying to make me believe that in the southernmost part of the map, practically, in the south, halfway through the desert, I am traveling to another area, and...
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
But below me, more south than I, is a bunch of bandits. That has to be a setup. That is the weirdest setup. There's no freaking way. I've never seen that. Bandits in the desert. I don't even know, man. They were on holiday. Yeah, they pretty much were waiting here for the palm trees and the pina coladas.
Spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
And chat. Okay, this will be the second combat spin of the run. We got off scot-free for the first one. Blood mess. They escaped far from the law. Yeah, probably that. Okay, a pure random enemy is a nice sign.
Debug mode on.
Mainly because it could be anything. Oh.
Debug mode off.
Well, if he gets a good shot at 80 accuracy, that's pretty scary. Oh, it's a good crossbow! You're right! I didn't think about stealing it. I thought about surviving and not dying. You know, that's my first thought is, like, don't die. But my second thought should have been loot. You're right, Blood Mess. That is a great piece of loot. If he doesn't kill us first. I love it. Yep. Yep. And the Gambit. Yes, sorry, Sixies. I forgot about the Gambit. Chat, there's your Gambit. How do you feel this fight's gonna go, especially now that there's a maniac in the fight with a crossbow? Spim him to guarantee it? Okay, for some reason that's speaking to me, Mikkel. Yeah, don't jump on it, Blood Mess. I don't hate the idea, though. It's a guaranteed crossbow. And then I don't get shot in the face. This seems like upsides for me. Why? Why does this sound like a good idea? I don't like this idea, but I do like this idea. But it's 3 spins. I think you can kill him in Reforged. No, he's only got 15 defense. No. The Overseer doesn't get dodge. So the Overseer is easily killed in terms of once you engage him with some decent reach weapons. But he still is a threat because he's got too much armor for a quick kill. Yeah. It's not risking any trust. I might do the spim. I don't... It's just, I hope we don't spawn something scary.
Let the hate breed flow.
Yeah, I know, that's the other problem. Okay, fine. But what if it's worse? Traded for a Kraken and 2 champions. See, I just don't want to spawn like an Unhold, man. Or like an Orc.
Debug mode on.
I am going to regret this. There's a guaranteed crossbow. There's no going back from this. There's no going back from this. Oh, okay, lightning is not so bad. I can learn to live with it.
The brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
Lightning is an okay start. It could have been worse. One of the worst spins. Mr. Monster. Oh, it's frenzied. Okay, that could have been worse. Did the bandits dodge the lightning? No freaking way they dodged the lightning. And last but not least, dog allies. Oh, okay, that's going to make everything confident. Okay, I can live with the dog allies. It's the frenzy. So I traded a goblin overseer for a frenzied direwolf, who has a ton more defense and the same accuracy, but he attacks 3 times a turn and has overwhelm, but he doesn't shoot me, at least. Which is maybe better? I don't know. I did get very lucky with the spins. But I'm also concerned that this direwolf will kill a dog immediately, kill one of these guys immediately, get confident, and start tearing through everything. And the dogs will get the brigands confident, because there's no way the dogs survive. I need to get out of this lightning. I can't forget about the lightning. Are the melee guys... Ouch. Starface just gets hit on a 7% in his face. The dude can't take a freaking break. Oh, my conscript just ran into lightning. Oh, great. Genius. They're defending their ranged, I think. Oh, I still can't forget about the stupid direwolf. I can't be flanked. I'm not allowed to be flanked. But he's probably going to go for their archers or the donkey. I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know what he's going to do. Oh, my conscripts both ran into the only 2 lightning spots they could possibly run into. Okay, I know they don't pay these guys for their brains. They definitely don't. What are the freaking odds, dude? They have 4 tiles of movement. They could move any freaking way they want. And they both ran into lightning. Sure thing, buddy. Okay, okay. Calm down on the damage, buddy. Conscript's dead. He is 100% dead. No! He's got spear mastery! That bandit is a giant threat. That bandit is the biggest threat, other than the wolf. Spet him with spear mastery. He just hit 265s. Okay. Gigantic threat alert. Okay, we've dodged the lightning ourselves. Barely. 41. Oh, Voron got a good hit. Conscript's dead. Our other conscript is half health. Wait, did the dog? Oh yeah, the frenzy didn't get hit by lightning. Of course not. He goes straight for their archers. Our dogs are going to die. Let's just see what happens. Does the spell do something different in Reforged? No, it's just a better spear. It is just the top tier spear, other than sword staff. So it is the 55 to 75 damage weapon. And the sword staff's just slightly better. Yeah. But the fact that he's using a top tier weapon this early in the game. It's also 5 AP attack. Yeah, he can move 2 spaces and double stab me. Does the Caravan fail if both guards die? No, it doesn't fail, but it has a chance for me to have reduced rewards. So every part of the Caravan that dies has a chance to reduce the rewards of the result. So that's why you want to keep your Caravan guards alive. You want to keep your donkeys alive. If every part of the Caravan dies, you
live with
practically
honor.
lose.
Die with glory. Stir the pot, touch of salt.
I'll only stir the pot a little bit. Just a little bit. But thank you, Blemus, for the bits again. Oh, 53 Wingate. Unfortunate. But yeah, the trick is you want to keep most of your Caravan alive, because reduced rewards or 0 rewards is bad. But, like, as long as one donkey survives, your Caravan will technically still be okay. And you just won't get as much money. But most things are about money, so you kind of want to do your best. But unfortunately, so to the South's detriment, the South has better defended caravans. They've got conscripts. But the conscripts are bloodthirsty crazies that want to always jump into a fight. So they get themselves killed more often. But they're better fighters. The Northern Caravan hands are giant chickens, so they will stay back in a fight 90% of the time and don't get themselves killed. So you can have a more successful Caravan, but if you're attacked by something scary, you're freaking screwed and you've got no help. Almost no help. So there's the trade-off between North and South. And on certain occasions, I usually like conscript help if it's not just 2 of them. But on certain occasions, I'm like, okay, the fact that my caravan hands aren't just actively killing themselves, I'm a happy snowman. Oh my god, can you stop sniping me? Oh goodness, another 30%. Dude, just die!
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin.
Oh, there's another combat spin. Holy freaking crap, get me out of here. I need out of this fight, Ape Off. Screw you, man. No, it's another random enemy.
Debug mode on.
The hell is that? Okay, I'm
Debug
out.
mode
I'm out.
off.
That's a nomad leader. We need to finish this fight quickly and now. I have a net. Don't I have a net on this team? I swear I have a net on somebody. Oh, that's such good loot, but we need to win. We need to win to get that... Okay, somebody win. Yes, good. Finish this fight. Yes, kitten, good kill. Okay, boys, we are finishing this fight. Don't open up too many bases for this direwolf to get in. But hopefully it's enough just for us to win. Concerned individuals are worried about golden enemies. And stupid archers that are accurate. Why is that hunter so accurate? He's got 60 range. He shouldn't be that accurate. Okay, thank you, Wolf, for joining in. Okay, we gotta shut down this bandit. Oh, Spectral, but there's a Vandal. It's worth it. It's worth it. We gotta stop this fight. Wingate, kill him. 95, beautiful kill. Beautiful kill. Keep it up. Get the crossbow now and run? No, I can't. I gotta keep going. This... Who has the nets? Von Winkle has a net. Okay, we technically do have, like, 2 nets? 3 nets on the team. But we need to bring them south. Like, we have a good team. We could kill him. He also could riposte. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We've got some newbies on the south flank. It is our weak flank. Stop sniping me. Voron, I need you in the south. Quackers, we go over here. Stupid ass spacing. Oh, my conscript is still... Stop! Stop! How did you just hit 255s, man? I'm losing to the archers. Starface, you risk your life, buddy. Get out there. Nice. Yeah, dying is not... I can see that, Samanko. I can see next to your name there. Mr. 3 next to your name. I'm really trying not to. That's kind of, funnily enough, the point. No death, please. Rawman, that's not looking pretty. He acts in 2 turns. Just wait. I have an idea. Sokka, you are struggling, my man. Okay, good kill by Waraxis. We're getting a bit confident. Mikhail, get the freaking hell out of there, dude. Okay, we bring Red Shirt down. Cookies is waiting on Rawman. Von Winkle needs to get back down here as well, and I think I need to put his net out. Just to be safe. Rawman, get in here. Nice! Good hit. Oh, why didn't you go for the archery, you stupid dog? Now you're trying to kill quackers. 58. Oh, I forgot about the bandit. Snow Wife, disgusting kill. Now run away. Don't get killed by the bandit. Okay, quackers, this is an issue. 31% shield bash? Oh no. Do I have something against dead people? A little bit. Just, you know, nothing super personal. Line breaker? You freaking jerk! Why the freaking hell does he... He's got freaking line breaker. Oh, God. And of course my dog dies to the stupid 25 and 20% of the Brigand Hunter. Okay, this is very much concerning. Voron, thank you for the 57. What now? It's a good freaking question. Maybe I bring Mikkel back. Starface, I need that headshot, buddy. Nice. Wingate, I need you right now. Needed you. Prefix 33s. Oh, that tickled him. Damage is damage, as they say. No, I left Waraxis in danger. Fudge. This brigand's scaring me. And he's still freaking confident. No. Oh, I lost the entrenched from Sokka. Why am I doing? What am I doing? Sokka sniped this jerk. 63. No! Sokka hasn't hit anything yet. And Master Cookies is in danger. Good luck, buddy. You have a buckler. Red shirt misses, of course. Of course. Oh, God. Yeah, there goes Rahman. He's dead. I was expecting Rahman to die eventually, but he has died. So, believers, there goes one. 63, of course, he rolled a 100 with Snow Wife. Oh my God, can we just hit something? Come on, we can get out of this, boys. We can get out of this. We've been in worse states, right? We've been to Massachusetts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a funny joke. Oh, the triple 31s from the Wolf. Wingate within a 59. Let's freaking go. The 330% into the 60%. Let's go. Let's go. We've been to New South Wales. Yeah, we've been to New South Wales. It's been worse states. Oh, 14% from Mikkel. We weren't expecting much. Red shirt with the 59. Come on. Voron with the 55. Oh, we're just tickling him so much. 73's Kratos. Nice. Waraxis, do we join this? Yeah, we join this. 94. Nice. Starphase, get over here. Headshot, guaranteed. Kill him. Coin flip, never lucky. I didn't even get the sped you stupid conscript stole my kill! Oh, why is my crossbow missing? Sokka, you're meant to be hitting these! Okay, Prefix just got slashed. Snow Wife hit this. 64! Nobody's hitting this dude. 243s. Nothing. Nothing! 55. Nothing! We hit a 59. Nobody's hitting this dude. We need damage, boys! Thank you, Voron! Finally, somebody's got some damage. Mikkel! 21, of course not. Did he mess up the entrenched? Yeah, if I didn't mess up the entrenched, he probably would have hit a little bit more. Not much I could have done there, though. Of course. Prefix dies. To 74-75. There's not much I can do, man. This guy is impossible. Snow Wife's missing all her 65s, and she finally hits the biggest 65 we needed. After the bro's dead is when my team really steps up. I don't know why that's a thing in all of my runs, but it's when a bro dies, the team's like, you know what, we should kill this guy! Finally. Why? Why does it take a bro's death for my bros to just kick into gear? Their own mortality is not realized by a dude in freaking giant gold armor? We lost Prefix. That's okay. He was new. He was level 1. Raw Man was our fodder, but it was bound to happen eventually, chat. It was bound.
How many times have I told you,
eventually.
chat? These spins are getting too scary.
I know you could have gotten one more
survive.
spin. I know. I was trying to get out there quickly, chat. I was trying. Okay, so the believers did get shafted because of chat's involvement. So it's a 1-2 for the slight non-believers. Congratulations. The survivors did get benefited, and it does relate to today's title. We are now gaining loot for our lives. Now we got no freaking way. We got no armor from the freaking bandit? The nomad overlord? Gave us a shamshir and a shield. That's it? No armor? Fine. Screw it. I got the spiked impaler. I'm happy. I'm at least happy with that. But, like, no armor. I'll take the helmet. I didn't dagger him? I mean, no. How on earth was I going to dagger that dude when I'm rolling on 20s? Sheesh. What's the little thing that says Shamshir? Oh, Shamshir, you said. Oh, that's just an insignia. That sells for money. Yeah, that's just loot. Currency in itemized form. That we just have to sell as a trophy. Yeah. The best thing about that fight in terms of loot was the spiked impaler, though. That I'm super happy about. Overseer. Yeah, Overseer has the spiked impaler. The insignia is not really only the Overseer, I don't think. I think you can get that from Shamans. Maybe Wolf Riders. Maybe it's only from the Overseer. But it's just another trophy loot that you get from Goblins. Is it a better sword? The Goblin sword is great. It is an amazing sword. Is it better than the Arming sword? The answer is yes, because you can attack 3 times with it. If you have the fatigue, it's better. Yes. So the Goblin Cruel Falchion is pretty disgusting for certain builds. Usually duelist builds. But you have to have enough fatigue. You're spending 24 fatigue a turn with it. Whereas you're spending 20 fatigue a turn for 2 slashes on a normal sword. So, yeah. It seems like it's good, but it's fatigue intense. So I might do it like this. No, we'll just do it like that. Never seen Snow use Dagger Tech to get items. He has this to spin for him. No, I use Dagger Tech when I'm sweating, and I don't really sweat often. Sweating is mainly for, I guess, YouTube series or for vanilla. Stuff like that. Yeah. So let's get the crossbow upgrade for Sokka. Give him an extra set of bolts because he needed those. And start enjoying the survival of that painful fight. Gets ambushed and convinced him to do something. That's... I guess it's not really an ambush. Did we miss a 95 today? No, we haven't missed a 95 yet, have we? It'd be Wingate. No, it is Wingate. He didn't miss the 95. He did. Here we are. Chat summons boss? No, that's not a boss. Snow blames chat, yes. Chat convinces Snow to do something, yes. Do we have a Twitch moment? Yeah, people are getting their spins screwed over and stuff. So we'll count that. Valuable kill gets stolen. Yes, because I lost the Spedum. The music's good? Yeah, the music is great. And you guys are thinking B4? Yeah, B4 got happened for sure. N103. Yeah, we got N103. Yeah. Snow's arguing semantics. I need Apoth Ruins to run our mission. That too. Can I talk to this who got promoted? Thanks, Finlander. Yes. I am that famous hockey player that got promoted. I don't know which one you're talking about. But that's totally me. Totally. Assassin's Origin, because that's what I do almost all the time. Shankin' Boys 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. We got the better shield. We did get the better shield. We did. Is there anything else I'm missing on this? yet. Okay. We do have the Sipar shield, so we can give that to Waraxis. Spectrals will sit with the Kite shield. And that's all she wrote. We do have a bit of armor that I did need to upgrade. I didn't really have a chance to remind myself to do that. Oh, we also have to get people into the fight. Oh, great. Oh, boy. Okay, let's put Quackers over here. Wingate on the flank. Snowwaif on... Yeah, Snowwaif's already on that flank. And then do we bring Trouble in? Yeah, we bring Trouble in as well. So let's go Snowwaif with the 100 armor. Let's give Wingate the 80. Which then sets up Trouble with the 65. And give Mikkel a 65. 65 for Teef, 20 Blackhawk. That's the best I can do. I have a spare 65 for somebody else. Ah! Red Shirt gets a 65. Yeah, it's a weird 65 because it has an attachment. You wouldn't expect it. 55. I got a helmet for 70. Which... Spectral needs an upgrade. Spectral needs the 45. Quackers needs the 70. We need a lot of 40s in the back ranks. It's the best I've got. Better spears? Do I have better spear? Oh, yeah, better spear. Yeah, no, I didn't see Spectral was sitting on the basic one. I was busy looking at the armors. Oh, we still have 50 on the front lines for Waraxis. Whoops, dude. Whoopsie daisies. I'll swap that out for the Mikkel 65, maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit better for you. Just a little bit. Okay. We're happy with that. And equipment-wise, we spent money on a crossbow we barely used. What a surprise, chat. We have spare nets that we need to keep on top of because that was scary, and we're good to go. Shield as emergency, maybe? Emergency shield upgrade, emergency shield upgrade. Upgrade Master Elise, because he technically needed that shield in that last fight. Surprise, surprise. Same thing with Wingate. Oh wait, I have this shield. Why does Regime have a kite shield when I can give that to someone else? Give that to Quackers. Yeah, that's better. Are there acidic spears? Yeah, basic and acidic. The two best things we've got. Shamshir is an upgrade for a sword. Is it better than the Kratos sword? I might trust Kratos' fatigue. He's going Spear Mastery next level anyways, so we'll figure that out. Anyone on the front line that has spare accuracy to give? Starface is a little bit. No, it's mainly the spears for the accuracy. Yeah. Did someone die? Yeah, we lost a couple. Chat bullied me. Horribly. Well, the spins? Yeah, we got some spins. We got Sirach's spin and the one before the fight, which was Semenko's. Yes, because I couldn't get that as soon as the fight started. So get Semenko's in and then Starphase's. Starphase's? Sirach's. Now, who died? Oh. That would be Prefix and Ramen. Our fodder and our brand new mace dude. Yeah, so level 1 bro and a level 3 bro. So not large losses, but losses are still losses. Yeah, so let's get Semenko in as he sniped that early spin. I mean, it's peasant run. We are expecting deaths, but that was annoyingly painful. But it's fine.
A spin? What?
Shall survive.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Mine's a bad trait. We have pretty much cleaned up the team. That might be a reroll. Never mind, we do have bleeders still. No, we don't need a reroll. We also have Spectral, who's irrational, and I don't like irrational. We love the rations here. They're very yummy. Oh, we still have old. Who could forget old? Not me. Anyways, despite that, let's re-roll for the old. Thank you very much, Semenko, because that is the one we kind of want to fix. Surprise, surprise. I was thinking our troubles were all gone. No, chat keeps gambling. Yes, I'll blame you guys for gambling. Old keeps his resolve high. Yeah, he needs that. He's happy in his old age. See, chat? Getting old makes you happier. It's scientifically proven.
Debug mode on.
Alright,
Debug
that solves
mode
the old.
off.
Snow doesn't like women confirmed. Boomer humor. It's always boomer humor. Sirach, what do we got? Mine's a bad trade again. Okay, so we will be cleaning up a lot of problems. And irrational is one of them. Spectral,
Debug mode on.
you are now fully rational.
Debug mode off.
Don't believe me. You should believe me. Always believe me. Quackers, and your spin is bad trade of Do I have this spinner on loop? Is this spinner even real? I just got the same spin 3 times in a row. Well, I did want to get rid of Bleeder on somebody, didn't I? Okay, Mikkel, get rid of your Bleeder.
Debug mode on.
I
Debug
guess I'll take it. Being random, yeah. RNG is completely fabricated shit. Completely organic, natural. Yeah. Everybody believes in luck. Wait, why do peasants hate me? Hold the phone. Oh. Oh yeah, they do hate me. Okay, so those gems were a little bit more valuable than than they were expecting. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit close to them. It'll be fine. It's fine. They're just a little bit upset. Everybody has those days. Usually it's Mondays. And usually it's nomads. Okay. If you say so, Mr. Nomads. You're a bit more what I would expect down here than the Brigands.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Archer. You, didn't have to do that. But here comes the pain. I know, could have been a double Caravan Vorn, that would have been nice. Yes!
Debug mode on.
Yes, I will take dogs. Despite them giving me confidence,
Debug
giving the enemy
mode
confidence.
off.
It was better than chat spawning in another annoyingly painful
Debug
something.
mode. Debug mode. Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Okay, we sorted it out. Dogs, Mr. Spear Conscript, who is still alive, by the way. It's a good sign. News of the new studio, people are happy on Mondays. People are happiest on Mondays? No. I don't believe that. Monday is not a happy day. Nobody likes Monday. Everybody likes Friday. No one likes Monday. 40% Blackhawk. Headshot. Let's go. First shot. Let's go. Google it then? No, I don't believe you. Happiest day of the week. There's no single happiest day. People suggest to be happier on Saturdays and Sundays and on Fridays. It's precisely Friday's the happiest day of the week. Until the Monday effect begins. Yep. I'm right. Fake news, fake studios. It's 2025. No, no. You gotta believe the news, chat. They're telling you Friday's a happy day. You can't deny it. You can't. You will have to accept it. And you also have to accept that Sokka just headshotted this dude for some beautiful damage. Something studies done by a middle manager. What makes you say that? Garfield's behind the anti-money propaganda. You know what? I support Garfield. I applaud Garfield in his efforts to do anti-Monday smearing campaigns. Okay? There, I said it. And I'm not going back on my word. No apology for me this time, chat. The smearing campaigns were built for a reason. And Garfield has it right. He always did. Does Garfield even hate Mondays? He doesn't even work, doesn't even study? No, but hear me out. Zipachu, the lore. Hear out the lore. Garfield hates Mondays. He doesn't work. He doesn't study. He's not a human. But there is a human in his life who does work, who does study, who does leave him on Mondays. Which means he's not there to constantly shower him with affection, shower him with food, which is his favorite thing in the world, and feed him on any demand and do whatever Garfield wants on his demands. So he hates Mondays because he loses his servant after a wonderful weekend where he can have his servant do whatever he wants. That is the lore drop you needed today on Garfield. Charm with lasagna. Exactly. It's not the fact that he loses out on Mondays. It's because he loses his servant on Mondays. Mind blown. That's Garfield for you. Totally correct lore that you don't have to look up and confirm. You know the same thing? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah. You know, like Sundays? Sundays aren't bad. But they do remind you that Monday is the next day. So Sundays are like mediocre bad. Because it's like, okay, I'm still enjoying the weekend, but then, oh crap, tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, there's that part of it. Where does his servant work? I don't know where John works. I can't remember where his job is. I don't remember. His cat doesn't even know what Monday is. What's funnier in my head. But then how does he talk? Like, I understand that that's a very funny part to it, but then it kind of breaks the immersion that Garfield can talk and, like, order John around and know that John has a girlfriend. Like, it does break the immersion a little bit. Oh, Spectral took some bad hit there. Maces do hurt. Trouble, you okay? I didn't do a prediction for this fight, I forgot. We'll do it for the next fight, chat. We got distracted by Garfield, who is potentially a Monday propagandist. Oh, we got a 9%. We'll manage, we'll manage. Everyone can manage slightly. As we roll a 79 and miss with an 84. Holy crap, okay. Mikkel, that's a 36? He's got dodge. Mikkel, you still hit it despite your arm problems. Good job. Sokka, I need you. I need you right now. And this 53 is yours. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful with the stagger as well, buddy. 67, 57. 57 might kill. And it does! I know it was riskier, but the kill will ripple effect. Wingate misses. Crap. Spectral shield wall, buddy. Just survive. You can't take another mace to the face. Would not recommend. 78s and Starface only hits 1. Kratos has 3 attacks. 3 86s. He only needed 2. Welcome to Goblin Swords, baby. Well done. And this fight is looking like it's gonna be cleaned up any second now. Yep. Hold on. According to Garfield Wiki, John works as a cartoonist. Ah, I may have forgotten about that lore over the years. The inception of a cartoonist cartoon in a cartoon. Cool. Dog stole the kill? Yeah. At least we still get the loot from it, though. Good puppy. Snow Wife killed. Ah, she didn't get the kill. Just don't want the conscript stealing the kill. Oh, the crossbow kill. We'll take it. Nice. Cats and reptiles have narrow eyes only in the kingdom of animals. Oh, yeah, like the cat's eye stuff. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Are you sure they're the only ones? Ooh, it's 200 safe at $163. Nice. You sure? Cat. Time only eyes.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
No, it's not.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Okay. There are vertically and horizontally slitted pupils. But I guess narrow slits, maybe? But not a lion or tigers, but home cats. Oh, out of all the cats. Interesting. Interesting. Because there's vertical pupils in a lot of animals. Saying reptiles. I guess a gecko? No, geckos are reptiles. Yeah, they're not amphibians. Okay, so they do count. What about some birds? It's saying some birds. Goat's eyes are weird. Goat's eyes are very weird. No, there is. There is. What is that eye? Goat's eyes are so weird, man. Because they're horizontal. Predators have vertical slits, is what people are saying? Huh. But yeah, they're saying that, what is it? Dogs, cats, vipers, geckos, crocodiles, and some birds have the verticals. Goats, sheep, deer, horses, frogs, and toads have horizontal. It's good for the iris expansion. Huh. Cool. But yeah, no, goats look freaking weird, man. Where's the eye? Oh, and sheep. That's a sheep. Yeah, it's the horizontal eye just looks... It's unnerving. But you've got the circular eyes for the cheetahs. Which is weird. Because, like, cats have verticals. A lot of other predators have verticals. But then why do the big cats have circular? Maybe because they're just bigger. Hexagon is bestagon. Hexagon is usually the bestagon. Usually. I guess the cats have different humans in some ways. Yeah, it is interesting to think about. Oh, and geckos are freaking adorable. Absolutely adorable. Then you got your crocodiles with your slit eyes as well. Oh, and then there's cuttlefish. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, you've got cuttlefish eyes that look like a W. If you're talking about weird eyes, yeah, goats are weird. They look like so weird with the horizontal. But Cuttlefish eyes are weird but cute. I like them. Philippine tarsier eyes are cute. Tarsier, sorry. Philippine tarsier eyes. Oh, yeah. These little dudes. I normally... Yeah, these guys are hilarious. Their eyes are bigger than their brains. They're so huge. And they look so funny. Yeah, I love these little dudes. And then their pupils go huge. It's so cute. But no, cuttlefish eyes are awesome. Yeah, like, so weird. I love cuttlefish. They're awesome. But it's a W, or like a C. Sideways C or a W. Yeah. Look at all them pixels. It's a lot of pixels for them. Yeah, because I couldn't get a good image on the other one. Number of tabs scares me. Oh, no. Don't worry, out Semenko. Don't worry. That's nothing. Those tabs are nothing. I have a tab problem, and chat knows it. And my record is breaking Chrome to run out of tab space. That's the best I've done. So, I don't know if you know this, for those who don't have tab problems in your life, you can go beyond Chrome's limit, where when you add a new tab, it is invisible. So when you add a tab, it adds it to the right. You delete a tab, it deletes it from the right. If you have so many tabs, like it's like over 100 tabs or something, and you add a tab, nothing happens. And it does not add a tab to the right, and when you delete that tab, it does not remove that tab from the right. Because you have so many tabs, it layers them behind. Yeah, it's interstellar tabs, pretty much. It's tabception. And I have been there, chat, and I have survived. I have returned to tell the tale. Don't be like me. I have a tab problem for a reason. I go plus ultra on my Chrome tabs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You never 99 the phone, it becomes... Yeah, on the phone you can still add tons. Yeah. It becomes the smiley face. Yes, it does. And I wonder how I figured that out. Yeah, that's... No, I would never have had too many tabs on my phone. You think my PC is bad. Actually, did I do my phone worse than my PC? Probably. Ah, crap, it's Nomads again! This is a simple, very simple, southern to southern caravan. And I've been attacked 3 times. Sheesh. No respect. Oh, FX, I forgot to get your spin. Sorry, man. I'll get it after the fight. But no respect here, chat. And I don't need to do a prediction. I think we're just going to win this fight quickly. Nice and quickly. Yep, nice and quickly.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Fluffy, we had an agreement. I said nice and quickly. And I appreciate that you upheld that agreement. Thank you. Thank you. We shook our hands, and we agreed this was a good idea. So, who would you like to kill? Thank you so much. There is a cutthroat with a sword. There is the butcher's cleaver, the maces, the 2 archers, and Mr. Outlaw with the axe. Your options are as previously stated. Need some kind of orc champion? No, that would be death for the party. I could not handle an orc champion. I couldn't handle almost any champion in this team. Not in the slightest. This team can barely handle orcs in general. Fluffy, you're so lucky. Come on. I appreciate the help. The cleaver guy? Sure thing. He is as good as dead, as they say.
Debug mode. Debug mode.
Thank you very much. Alright, let's clean up. Let's get out of this hellhole of a caravan quest. Okay. Would you be so kind as to rush me down, boys? 53? Nope. Okay, I did put Mikkel in danger. But I'm sure he's fine. Ooh, big hit. Nicely done, Trouble. Spectral with the shield bash. Nicely done. Crackers with the shield bash, and he missed. Starphase. The archers move forward. Foolish move. But I will entertain it. With a nice kill. Okay, Snow Wife, please get this hit. I need this 50%. Or not. Cookies with a 34%. Not enough. Concerning. Voron with the 86, and the dude's on 3 HP. I'm gonna get my kill stolen, aren't I? Because the conscript goes first. That's the only guy with good armor. Conscript, you're a jerk. Okay, Mikkel survives because it was a stun. We can handle that. 6%. Yikes. Sokka gets the 57. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. Von Winkle with the 73. Good. Can somebody beat this stupid shield? It's shields, man. This mod is nothing but shield simulator. I'm done. Starphase, you are getting benched. Double 90s, man. Thanks. Thanks. You did a wonderful job there. We are very proud. Need more stats. Yeah, that's what we need. That's the most important thing right now. God. Right, let's get this shield bash out of the way. Good job, Spectral. I probably should chase this archer. I didn't think about chasing him. Spectral's got to chase him. Actually, well, Raktus can chase him. Cookies with a 36. Not enough. Snow Wife, I need this hit. 53. Disgusting headshot. Well done, dear. Mikkel, 20? No. Red shirt, well done. Did you scare him? You did not. Unfortunately. And Sokka finishes the fight. Well done, buddy. Well done. And Blackhawk also finishes the fight. That's a GG moment right there. Well done, boys. Well done indeed. Okay, let's get this kill. Thank you, Starface, for hitting a 95. Didn't have the heart in yet. But you finally found it once all the enemies started fleeing. Okay, good kill. And then we finish this last kill with somebody. Anybody? Not the conscript, so I don't mean anybody. No. I lied. I don't mean anybody. I mean someone on my team. Nice. Just finishing 2 fights. I know, right? Crazy. Finally getting in there. And getting some good kills. A little bit of damage on Von Winkle with the double snipes, but we're fine. Good money, good loot, a little bit of food. We'll take it. Fair enough. Okay, let's get the spins back up. And thank you... Who was it? Quackers? Did I not do Quackers spin as well? Oh my goodness, I'm behind on spins.
A spin?
No, I swear I
What?
did Quackers
Since
spin.
when were you guys allowed to spin?
I know I didn't do FX's, and I know I didn't do Vorons. Let's do FX's spin. That's the wrong spinner. That means I need to give you guys a spin in combat. Fudge, I gotta stop doing that. I'm getting tired. Your quest above? Oh, the Rain Frog. Yeah, I'll have a look. Alright, it's not good when I'm getting tired. I will make more mistakes. Oh, I have to go to bed soon. Okay. that means maybe future Snow's gonna pay for that mistake. Gamble trait, though. FX, who would you like to gamble on? Who do you feel has the luck of the gamble today? Bed? My chair is my bed? You know what? I can't sleep in chairs. So I do not agree with that statement, although I do understand that statement is partially true. I'm glued to this chair. But no, I can't sleep sitting up. It's impossible for me. I can't sleep standing up either. Kitten enjoys the negative traits, exactly. Everyone seems to get it. Up to me, I don't know who is what. Okay, so no worries, FX. I will figure out who can get a little bit of the gambles. Who hasn't been hung out for a little bit? No nepotism this time, dear. You'll be fine. Let's see. I guess we haven't done much with Kratos. Raxus is doing really well. Maybe the Philly Fiddler. You know what? The Philly Fiddler has been kind of this funny, mediocre bro, and it's like, maybe something he needs. Maybe he just needs, like, some steady hands to make him feel better. Let's go for the gamble on the Philly Fiddler.
On.
Brightness does help a little. Okay, FX, nicely done.
Debug mode.
A smarter Philly Fiddler. After, is that post-Philly Clarity? I can see myself out. I'm going to bed soon anyways, chat. I get to sleep that one off. Okay. Besides that, can we get Voron's spin? And, we're good. We're good. Is it a named item or is it injuries? Please be named. Please be named. Yes! Well done. And, Voron, what would you like? Congratulations. Huge congratulations, man. 2025. No, don't quote that one. Struck in the head, become brighter. Exactly. Voron with a weapon, great choice. Let's see if you get yourself a lovely sword staff.
On.
No, that's a sword cleaver. Dude, that's got some good damage on it. Hold the phone. Oh. That's nice. It's a riposte sword cleaver. The fencing sword is 72% ignore. Okay, either we need a really good... We can't get a fencer, though. Not in the peasant run. A fencer's almost impossible to get in the peasant run, so I think that's a definitely no on that. That sword cleaver is really cool. Hold the foam, indeed. Do we have a cleaver build? I mean, we have the reach cleaver from Trouble, but he's not good enough in melee. So I would not give this to him. We'd have to somehow build a normal cleaver bro to take use of this weapon, but it's a good weapon. Because it's just an upgraded... Yeah, we've got nobody who can do this right now. No, we do! Oh, but Regime's going the one-handed. This is two-handed. Dang, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's the two-handed cleaver. I guess I could just make Regime two-handed and just ignore the fact that he wants to throw nets all day. And I would have to change it to a formidable approach build, but I could do it. Yeah. Thieves can be fencers? It'd have to be a godlike thief, though, Fluffy. They changed it in the recent patch. That it's a lot harder to get fencers, it seems to be. But approach and duelist, yeah, I'd have to go that way. Hey, ADHD, welcome, man. Watching with your nephew, but silent line, so I'm leaving a lurk. No worries, enjoy. I appreciate the lurk, man. Glad you're enjoying. S-Stock works for the phalanx? Yeah, but I don't trust it. I like that S-Stock for the Pierce, but I'm like, I don't think I'm going to get a fencer this run. I'd love to, but I don't think it. Have to armor up as a no defense? Yeah. Keepers a spot for the undead fights? Yeah. So, Voron, what are you thinking, man? What are you thinking? We didn't get a sword staff. We could gamble for a third weapon to maybe get the sword staff. But like 78 to 104 for a cleaver is nice. Bonus armor effectiveness. And the decap goes to 208. It gets decap. And it gets riposte. That's pretty nice. Have any good sword bros that could work? It could just be for a sword bro. Does the sword benefit from cleaving? I don't have a good sword bro, though. I'll have to get a new one. If a gamble gets worse, can we pick the cleaver? No, no. It's either you take either option 1 or 2 as a choice, or gamble the 2 options away and must take the 3rd option. That's how we do the gambles. So it's a must take 3rd. You can't come back to the 1 or 2. So that's the ultimate triple gamble option. So what'll you do? Do we go ultimate gamble, or do we just take the sword cleaver and just try and make a really good bro with it because it's nice? You'll gamble is no real food with cleaver sword. I mean, you're technically right about that. We'd have to get a new bro, which we have been able to cycle through because the peasants do bleed a bunch of bros every now and again. It'll be sad to say goodbye to the weapon, but technically there's no bro for it right this second. So, the ultimate gamble gets us to weapon number 3. Please don't just be an orc one-handed weapon. Oh. Oh, that's a good Bardiche. No bonus effectiveness, but very good damage and very good shield damage. Once again, I don't really have a bro for that. I guess I have Wingate, but he's a reach axe. So I don't really have a bro. Or Spectral. No, this could be Spectral's build. No, it can't, because I can't get that down to a 5. Crap. No, I can't make it for Spectral's, because Spectral's going combo. No, he's trying to go reach axe on the front line because of Polearm Mastery. Dang it! That could have been good. Yeah, it doesn't work on Bardiches. No, it doesn't. The shield damage is huge on this thing. Yeah, 47 is disgusting. 84 to 106 is going to slap through 2 people. I think I may have had an option, though, chat. Didn't I have, like, a spare bro that could have maybe gone axe? No, Kratos is tanking. Well, wait a minute. What if Kratos just didn't use a shield and went two-hander? I guess. I've already gone Phalanx, though. So I've already wasted a perk on the build strat. And this doesn't have any pierce attacks. So Phalanx is wasted. But, I mean, maybe. We did have a lot of bros with axe potential, and one of them's dead. So we'll consider it. Reach combo. Can't do the melee combo. No. Still a very good weapon, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hire a lumberjack? Yeah, lumberjack could work. If I could find, like, a cheap lumberjack. Cheeky Vanquish in there? Yeah, something like that. Oh, do you have Vanquisher Spectral? I don't think you do. Oh, you do. Yeah, you do. Maybe. Maybe it could be good. But no, thank you for the spin again, Voron. It's great weapons and nothing we can use. Yeah, but that's the thing. When you roll good weapons, you just get a bro and build it around it. Battle Brothers is all about building staple builds, and then when you find a really cool weapon that you're gonna fall in love with, you're like, okay, let's build a bro for this. Build the bro around the weapon, and then you can just have so much capabilities out of it. So it's fun to find a weapon and then just build the bro. Because building the bro and searching for the weapon is tricky. Worth, but tricky at times. Redshirt, grats on the level up. Good job on enjoying strength in numbers. As your reach hammer is going strong, you are getting some really nice rolls. Sokka with the level up. We are waiting on another strength in numbers. There we go. More accuracy, more +4s. We love to see it. And we can't wait for your next level for Cross Mastery, which is a big one for you. Mikkel with the Reach combo build. Something along the lines. We're definitely going to Reach combo. Do we want Fast Adapt, or are we going to go Fruits of Labor? Fruits of Labor doesn't seem super worth because I'm already going to be pumping those same stats. I think Fast Adapt is worth more. Yeah, it is worth more. Don't think of the fatigue swing continuously? No, no. Fatigue is always an issue for most bros. But at the same time, Reach combo, I mean, I wouldn't say no to fatigue. I just think the adaptation's going to make a nice difference. Let's go for it. There will be scary moments in this mod where I'm going to say, thank God I had a fast adaptation, bro, in this scenario. Master Cookies needs his Entrenched. There you go. 5, 3, 4. That's looking good. No one's getting the spin. I told you, Wingate, it happens. It's near the end of the streams. It's where people just start forgetting the timer. And also, if Twitch eats all your spins earlier in the stream, you can't spin again. There is a limit. But it just happens. It happens near the end of the stream. People are like, oh... Sometimes they're taking 11 minutes or 12 minutes to remember the spinner instead of the exact 10 minutes. It makes sense. Like, I could see it. I could see it happening like a couple hours ago, where the spins weren't, like, consistently exactly on the time. But yeah. Need to wait past midnight next week? You don't have to wait literally to the end of the 6-hour stream. But, like, in the last couple hours, people do slow down a bit with it. And then it starts being, like, 12-minute spins, or 14-minute spins, or 11-minute spins, and it's like, there's some time in there for people to be like, oh crap, the spinner's back off cooldown. Yeah. You gotta pick your moments. Crackers with the +2, +5. +3. Yes. Decent. Could have been better, but decent. He doesn't have dodge yet. He can grab strength in numbers, though. That'll be nice. And, yeah, good level ups. Good stuff. And we can't
The
wait
abbot
to
will
use
be
weapons.
grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Restored indeed. And we are almost at our destination, to put us down to one location left to discover, which is the Mont and Bailey, which I don't care about up in the north. So I probably should have said hi to them once. Oh, the arena's here, that's right. But we'll see what we can do for next week. Food is expiring, so I'll have to buy some new stuff eventually. Make a profit down here at 18? It is a bit of a profit. Okay. Sure thing. Let's clean up this inventory, shall we? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sold the pitchfork. Just in case there's a need for it later on. Ooh, those are 40s and 50s. Okay, that's kind of nice. And a 70. Okay, we've got a bit of armor we can sort out later. We're doing quite well for money. Look at that's so weird. But I'll take it. Yeah. No one wants the snowballs. I know, right? It's perfectly fine. Not everybody has a character, and not everybody wants to be spending snowballs and they want to gamble it for fun, or they want to stock it up. People are more invested in spinning when they have a character. Because you might just get something that you don't really care about. Wait, did I still have bucklers in my inventory? Is that? That's not my inventory. That is my inventory. How did I gloss over those?
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get
There
away
we
with a
go.
sneaky spin,
Apoth wants to
didn't you?
sacrifice the children in the spin. There we go. Invest in my character. Come on, chatters. Spend points on my character. That's the strategy. Final spin of the stream. Good one, Apoth. And is it money or... There we go. Funds. We are now funded immensely. Which means we don't need to risk our lives in the arena, surprisingly. And we can now wander to the north and buy some cool things. Thanks, man. Cake's not in a place to get hurt. Exactly.
Debug mode. Off.
Emotionally and physically. He's not ready. Pick up the net for 68. Was it on sale? I did need a new net. I did. Good call, man. Good call. I overlooked it for the sake of refilling the inventory of food. And tools are a little expensive. I can get them somewhere else. I'm not desperate. Medicine is way too expensive. And so are the trade goods. Yeah, I'll do something else later. But nice net spot, and that should probably do it for now. We'll finish up our location finding next week pretty easily. And maybe do some more fights in the north. Maybe not fighting Gemenstein on the way there. We'll have to bypass our rivals. That's what we'll call them. And yeah, I think we solved the problem today in terms of last week struggling for quests. This selection here between the two red houses has been a nice corridor for us. A little bit of running up the west side, a little bit of saying hello to the north. They didn't really do much for us, but this section certainly kept us on our feet. Because this map's a little weird, but it's not horrible. And I like the fact that there's enough castles for late game. Yeah. Red Village all piss off all the towns, exactly. The gateway to the south, yeah, it is. It's kind of annoying. It's the gateway to the south, but I can get around it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not coming to the south too often these days. But yeah, we're having fun with the run shot, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. We did lose a few bros today, but that is kind of expected, and I don't think we'll survive perfectly next week either, since spins in combat have been increasing, so to speak. So we'll see what happens ahead of us as we eventually stick it to the nobles. But here's the other problem. Before we go, we have to mention the one other problem. We have a lot of bros, decent gear for our current situation. We are halfway to the crisis. I just don't know if we're going to survive the crisis. We want to jump straight into the noble crisis, and we're going to have to be very careful, or very lucky. Yeah, the nobles are going to shred us, but we just have to hope and pray that we can get through it. Let's do as much prep and fighting as we can, chat. But we'll save it for next week. You guys have been amazing. I'm glad you had fun. We will see you tomorrow for some Monster Hunter. A little bit delayed because I've got our first hockey game of the season, which will be great. We're moving up, and I'm not sure if we'll win our first game, but we got to get used to the team and do our best. But thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next week for some Battle Brothers as well, some more XCOM, all that jazz. We'll send you out on a raid to get extra snowballs as usual, chat. Support the community. And, yeah. Glad you guys had fun. BB? What's BB? Tomorrow's not Battle Brothers. Don't confuse me. I keep deleting Saturday from my life, but Saturday is today, right? Oh, BB is bye-bye. Okay, that's good enough. You're making me panic about forgetting a day in my life. I gotta stop doing it, but it keeps happening. All good. Alright, let's get you guys on this lovely raid. Let's see if I can spell it right. Bye-bye, BB. Exactly. Alright, take care of yourselves, chat. Drink lots of water, and rest up on the weekends. You deserve it. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Have fun.